Gamblers too hard.
All right, welcome back, guys, to Best Bet Live for the ending of our triple header for the weekend, I should say. We are running a 2-5 game, and we're starting it really, really quick. So before I get into any pleasantries, it looks like the Savage and Hunter are going to begin the stream with a $1,000 flip. They're just going to put $1,000 in the middle and flip for it, and that's just it. Neither player know their holdings. They put $1,000 in, and they're just going to get after it. Right now, though, Leo does have an edge in terms of equity here pre-flop.
So far, so good.
Neither player has looked. As you can see, you got a gutter for Leo, and now trips for Hunter. And they're going to turn over each card one by one. King first. A 3 is very good.
So I need That's ridiculous.
Yep, so they started to stream gambling a little bit, and I like it. And so that's how the 2-5 game is going to get started. It's a 2-5 deep stack game. The players made it over before we could even call the game. They're anxious to play, and this is a really, really, really good lineup. I hate to put it out there before the stream starts, but I don't think this game could be bad if it wanted to be. But you got the Savage back for the third night in a row. Hunter and Patrick are back. Even Josh D. Josh D ran a really good, but gave away some of his profit to Don towards the end of the stream yesterday. But yeah, it's 2-5. I got Ryan here across from me. Ryan, what's up?
What's going on, guys? Hope you guys are having a good Sunday. And again, yeah, back with some more 2-5 no limit hold deep stack action, as Adonis mentioned. And like you're saying, the majority of the guys that's on the table tonight were on the table last night too, correct?
Yeah, they were on the table last night and the night before. They've had their fair share of run good and run bad as woo. So Josh is going to flop the royal draw. Obviously can't get it. You see the ace or queen of clubs is in DJ's hand. So he's going to be worried about that queen. But DJ here with top pair. And that queen of clubs is going to be really big in DJ's hand. He's going to be able to put him on flush draws. And sure enough, I think that's what he is putting him on as he bumps it up to 100. Josh made it 35. He almost instantaneously made it 100 to go. And Josh makes it 400. This is action early.
Yeah, very early. I think this is the earliest we've seen this type of action in the games thus far that we've seen.
I'm with DJ. I did not expect Josh to do that. Him 3-betting. I mean, it being a single raise pot, DJ has all the aces here, and he puts Josh on a flush draw, but flush draws don't really 3-bet on such a blank of a turn. If anything, your percentage equity decreases. So,
Well, you mentioned earlier, I mean, DJ's got that queen of clubs in his hand, so he's blocking that.
So he's thinking, I mean, king high flush draw, jack high flush draw. I don't think he'll do it with a jack high flush draw. So what king X combinations can he have for clubs? And yeah, I think DJ put him on that, but the raise was just so out of character. I don't think a flush draw ever does that. Hey, Jeremy, hello from Tampa. So I bet you are riding on Cloud 9 right now as the Tampa Bay Buccaneers did roll over the Eagles.
Yeah, they did.
There was really not much fight there to be had. It wasn't good.
Yeah. If you're a Buffalo fan, if you're a Cincinnati fan, and you're a Tampa fan, you're feeling pretty good this weekend.
Yeah, you're a Cincinnati fan, so you're feeling
I am.
good.
First playoff win in 31 years.
Joey B. I mean, it's almost one of the most perfect scenarios where, as an organization, whether you're the GM, the head coach, the owner of the team, whoever you are on that staff, for you to set it up where you go and get the #1 overall pick in Joe Burrow, obviously one of the best college years ever, and then you go right behind him and get Jamar Chase.
Yeah.
And those guys have been linking up for, 2-3 years, so it's almost like a match made in heaven.
Right.
And you finally get that dream to come to fruition in the season they've had. It's been absolutely dynamic.
Yep.
And if you think, well, he's a young kid, he might not show up in the playoffs, he did it yesterday on one of the biggest stages. It only gets tougher from here, but I like what I saw.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I mean, hopefully they can continue it.
Bobby, though, is going to flop top pair. DJ with middle pair. No really back doors, just middle pair. Looking to maybe make trips or two pair. And is in between two players, but is leading. For $65, Bobby makes the call. The river is a 6 of diamonds. So backdoor diamonds get there, 4 to a straight. Just really, really nasty board. Goes check, check. Bobby just wants to get the showdown, and he does. Not too bad there.
Do we all agree to make it 2-5-10, guys? Yeah.
Okay, so actually the game gets better. They're going to make it a 2-5-10 game, so 3 blinds. It'll be a small blind of 2, big blind of 5, and the third blind will be $10.
Okay.
As if the game wasn't playing big enough. That's the one. That's the one factor from the last 2 streams and even today's stream that seems pretty evident is that these games coming in, it seems like they'll play a certain way. You know, in 2-5, you open to 20, open to 25, in a straddle pot maybe 35-40. And then the games just end up playing a lot bigger than perceived. So even now, with the game being 2-5-10, now you can expect opens to 60, 65, 70, and eventually stacks get really, really deep. It'll be the same case of last night when me and Kirk were back here. We ran a 2-5 game because we couldn't get the 5-10 going. And Josh D at one point had $5,500 on a 2-5 game. Shortest stack was like $1,000. But it just so happens all the players on this table are not only, I wouldn't say good for it, that's not the best phrase to use, but they definitely are experienced enough playing games that run pretty big. And that's a gin card on the turn for Patrick. Patrick's going to make a set of 9s. Bobby gets downgraded from, well, top pair to a loser. It's the only really real way to put it. He's now in second place and can no longer win. It just seems like such a blank of a card. If you figure flush draw, if you figure combo draw, queen 10 of hearts, queen 9 of hearts, I don't think you can be folding on turns that seem like such a blank. And he is going to make the call. And that ace on the river might save him. He might put him on ace high flush draws, ace jack. If you put him on ace jack, he probably wouldn't call the turn. But either way, I think that ace will look like a bad enough card for him to get away from this. Good old Ricky Bobby gets away.
But like you mentioned earlier, I know like a lot of these guys also do play, like you said, the bigger games. Like I've seen them play 5-10. So I do appreciate the fact they are, doing things to keep things interesting.
Well, that's why I said it's been a long weekend. Really long weekend. But it was refreshing. Hunter comes over. He's like, Leo's on the way. Patrick's right behind him. Chuck shows up. DJ shows up. The other Chuck shows up. So it's bound to just be a really, really, really good game. And it's going to be a long stream. So good game, long stream, hopefully equals we get to the end.
Yeah.
Dallas, what's up, buddy?
Just buckle up and enjoy the ride,
Yeah, boy, I'm telling you.
DJ, though, Queen Jack suited.
The internet hasn't worked here at all.
Leo's going to be looking to apply pressure.
Yeah.
Leo told me today before he got on the table when he arrived, he came over and he said, I'm just looking to bring the pain today. I was like, Leo, what's going on? Why? He goes, it's not about the money today, Adonis. It's not about the money. It's about pain.
Wow.
And I go, I know the rest. I go, you don't need to tell me anything. I know he's a devout Patriots fan. You know what happened yesterday?
Oh, okay. It's all coming together now.
He's looking to beat him down.
He's got some anger to let out.
Yeah, he does. 2-5-10 makes it worse. Now it's no longer deep. I mean, but It is still a deep game. It's just no longer do we need to add the emphasis of deep. It'll essentially be an uncapped game. The max buy-in's 1,500, but with the blinds changing, obviously the buy-in will too. So it'll be fine. Trust me, it'll be fine.
I do appreciate as well that Leo and Chuck basically have the same photo, and we have 2 Chucks on the table, so we have Chuck and old Chuck.
Wow, so old Chuck took a picture with Leo.
Yeah, he did.
They're wild. They're wild. All right, turn to Trey. Old Chuck is going to check. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
man, what a river card.
Yeah, but I don't know if he'll get anything from Chuck, though. He called?
They did call.
Yeah, he was winning until the river.
I guess that's qualifies for the high hand at the moment.
Yeah.
But that's not going to hold.
I wouldn't even put that on the board.
No. It's funny. Anytime I get a call like that with one of those or anything, I just let people know. I'm like, hey, that's just going to be a placeholder right now in the banner for now.
We'll keep it there just in case.
Yeah, we'll do the courtesy of at least having you up on the board.
Remember, everyone, one time. Only run once. You bump this game to 5-10, you can run
I don't think anybody's even asked to run it more than once before. I think everybody wants maximum fame. Yeah.
No matter if I run it once or twice.
Yeah, it's about time, Kevin. I mean, the big blind ante game is definitely something that people aren't used to. I think as we run it more, as the world did embrace it or as the country did embrace it, so will everyone else. So, you know, with the 3 blind structure, a lot of people are like, what's the point of the 25? And I'm like, okay, well, it seems new, but the game runs really well. And I think over time, more and more people will be like, hey, I want on. I mean, we already do have a pretty good lineup for those games.
It's the old adage, right? You build it, they will come.
Exactly. And it helps, you know, players like Hunter, Leo, Patrick, they put their names on a list. You know, they probably have, they have lives to live. They have things to do. And they still show up on time and ready to play. And I think that's very important to be punctual. So I appreciate, well, all the players, but more specifically Hunter, Patrick, and Leo for being here 3 days in a row on time and ready to play. What's up? Hello from Denmark. Tony Workman, the big tank, is in the chats. What's up, buddy? Did you make it down to Georgia safely? I know you said you were from Warner Robins. I don't know if you left or if you're still here in town, but if you did, I hope you made safe travels back. Exactly. The big blind any games have been complete insanity when I've seen them on stream. So it's good to see us follow suit and make those games exclusive to the live stream. That way people can enjoy them only on the live stream.
Yeah.
So DJ here is going to bump it up with Pocket Jacks, Old Chuck, Hunter, and thought Bobby might come along, but he's not going to. So 3 ways to a flop, 3 different holdings. What kind of flop can we get? We get middle set for Hunter, and DJ is going to be poised here to lose, well, I don't know how much. He's definitely going to lose 1 street of value here. And hopefully a queen or a king or an ace can fall on the turn. That way DJ can get away from it. Because as it stands right now, that's a beautiful flop for jacks. You can't ever think you're in bad shape. And Chuck has a gutter and backdoor spades. And for $60, I think Chuck might peel one. Finland and Denmark, what's up? How y'all doing? What times? What is the time in your respective areas that you're from? What time is it right now?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that too.
So Hunter makes it 240. And Chuck being behind, DJ's just such a good flop for jacks. He could be doing this with 10s. He could be doing this with draws. He's in position. But yeah, he can't fold. And this is going to give Chuck an excellent price to peel. and try to hit a 6 or a spade. Those are probably the only two cards he wants to see on the turn. Neither.
Neither.
And now backdoor hearts come in. And DJ picks up a gutter. He needs a 9 to make his straight. But it checks all the way back around to Hunter. Obviously, you want to check it to the aggressor. You don't want to overly inflate the pot, as DJ does pick up a few outs on the turn. I think it's safe to say Hunter never has Jack-9, never has 6-9. He's just never really doing that with those hands, so sets and stuff like that are doing it. And he bets 1,300 into 800. Excuse me, 1,500 into 800. So this is just a crazy, crazy, crazy game.
He makes a call, too.
No good.
No good, though. Yeah.
This is going to be a good-ass game. I don't think anybody's going to leave. I think they're just they're gonna keep going. Get out the weekend wallets. They know it's going to be a good enough game where everybody can stick around.
Yeah, already with the way the actions unfolded this early, too.
Yeah, it's going to be really, really good.
Yeah, hopefully that momentum can carry on. Make this thing as entertaining and exciting as possible.
Yeah, that's fine.
So it looks like, yeah, he went ahead and reached into the pocket. And with it being a 2-5-10 game, this is going to make the game really, really good. Really, really good. The 10 gives DJ a gutter with the jacks. Yep. So, yeah, he picked up a straight draw on the turn. I mean, it's just such a good flop for jacks. 7-8 deuce rainbow. 7-8 deuce rainbow. You hope you're not up against sets, but you're in such a good spot to be with jacks on an 8 high flop. So I can't fault DJ at all for making that call there. Probably he could have been up against a flush draw. He could have been up against flush draw, straight draw. Maybe Hunter trying to make a move and bluff. I understand him trying to get in there and do that.
So now we have Old Chuck with ace-10 suited. Did raise the 50.
Yeah, and DJ's going to call him here with 10-9 of clubs. Wow.
Oh,
So Old Chuck's going to flop top pair, gutter, backdoor spades. DJ's open-ended. Looks like he's going to make the call. Turn is a 7. He checked it back. DJ might use that diamond there to try to bluff at it, maybe. Yeah. Says you win. I guess Chuck was just waiting on it.
Chuck the killer.
Chuck the killer. Chuck the killer.
It's like playing online when you got the little box check.
Okay, so Hunter makes it 50. Chuck in the hand with 7 deuce. They're not playing the 7 deuce game, so he decided that he wanted to play this hand. This is not a typo. There's no glitch in the system. Chuck just decided that he wanted to put $40 more in the pot with the worst hand ever created in poker. And then, Chuck, you are a wild, fun guy. And once he calls, Chuck's like, I give up.
Yeah.
I give up. Hunter barreled versus 2 opponents on the turn. He's a pro that always value and jack should be in the bottom of your calling range, which is a fold in that situation. Yeah, but the caveat to overbetting the pot is that it either looks really, really bluffy or super value. Looks like a lot of value. And DJ's also very, very good at poker. Plays 2-5 and books a win 90% of the time. I mean, he's just a really good player. That you won't hear that just from me. You'll hear that from probably anybody on the table you'll ask. In that situation, I don't think DJ was worried about Chuck. I think he just thought Hunter had a stone cold bluff, because in the position Chuck was incentivized to call on the flop and the turn. So you got to figure he's probably not going to have too much, or that you have a better hand than him. I think he was more or less worried about.
I mean, it'd be nice for the king of punting at this game to catch some punts in return. What? It would be nice to have somebody punt to me instead of just punting to everybody. Is what I'm saying. But I'm sure that your bluff was a good one, not a punt. Unlike me, where I bluff with 0 equity and get called by the nuts. You know, that's usually the way I bluff.
In your defense, I'm doing the same thing after he falls with all red chips and gives that.
So we got Kings versus Queen 7, and Queen 7 has flopped 2 pair. Bobby, it might be time to hit the showers, buddy. I think you can chip over whatever's in front of you to Josh. It looks like Josh's run good from last night is going to continue. I don't even think he needs to expose the strength of his hand right now. I mean, the flush draw is available, so you might want to deny equity from those kinds of hands. But at this point, Bobby's like, what the hell? And then I think he said all in. Oh, no. That's not that's not the move. Smoked. You can take him to the showers, take him behind the shed, put the silencer on the weapon, and put him out of his misery. Hopefully the weekend wallet is available, because he's going to need it.
Yeah, that was a really.
And that was just nice and quick. You know, nice and quick and painless. He let him know. Well, I'll raise. I guess I'm all in. Okay, you might have a flush draw, and then shows him the bad news. If anything, I don't think I can fold there either. I think I just take a peek at my cards and hope I have the King of Hearts. If I don't have the King of Hearts, I even might consider a fold. That's just a tough hand.
That's something we talked about before, though. I mean, pocket kings, that's a hand people tend to get married on.
Yeah. When you get married to a hand like that, it's just really, really tough to get away from it. Even the board being, draw heavy. You got some straight draws, some flush draws. I don't think that leads to a fold. I think you just hope that you can dodge it. Only thing is there was nothing to dodge.
No.
Josh's hand was made on that flop. And here's Leo, 3-betting Jack 6 of hearts because, well, he wants to.
Yeah.
And he flops a flush draw.
Okay.
So you know what that means. It's time to c-bet.
Yeah, it's time to.
That's it.
Yeah. Quick
That's
forward.
it. Show it to him. Show it to him, Leo. Show him how you getting down, man. Show him that you're out here 3-betting Jack 6 and flopping flush draws and getting there. Skinny Poppy, how are you? It's it's Sunday, it is Sunday.
It is Sunday.
You got playoff football in.
Yeah, the best game of the weekend just now starting up too.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. Jimmy G, everybody, all eyes are on him.
Yep.
He either helps or hurts this team, but he's the weak link.
Already good start. Definitely going to be keeping one eye on that game too.
Yeah, you're going to want to keep an eye on Trevon Diggs too. He's I wouldn't say people have figured him out, but they know his strengths and his weaknesses. And I think his weakness is that he gives up a ton of yards. All right, so Patrick opens jacks, and I believe he gets called in 2 spots, yeah, by DJ and Chuck. Oh, and he flops top set. But Chuck is open-ended with a backdoor flush draw, so we might see Chuck stick around here. He might, because you could very well assume Patrick's going to bet. Oh, it looks like DJ bet. Oh, boy.
Yeah,
DJ's drunk dead.
60. Yeah.
DJ's drunk dead. There's the raise. Check raising with top set. DJ can fold.
That's exactly what he does. Just gets out and dodge.
I mean, Chuck has outs, though. Like, Chuck has big outs.
Yeah.
You know, dream card's the 7 of clubs. Or just club. Oh, well, there's the 7. So Chuck is going to upgrade here from an open-ender to a jack-high straight. You know Patrick. Patrick's like, I got a set I can't fold. I know it's a straight connecting card. I know that 10-9 gets there, but I got a set, damn it. And I think that's going to get him hurt. He does have outs going to the river, but I think Chuck, I mean, if I'm Chuck, you can't put him on spades. He's going to be check raising with like ace-jack, those kinds of hands. So I think if I'm in position, oh, God. Oh, he bumps it up big. I think he made it 800.
Yeah, he did.
Everybody on this table is so good at poker.
Yeah.
Wow, good luck.
Well, this is the all-in.
He's got spades.
Oh, he made quads.
Quads on the river.
Holy God.
Oh.
He made quads on the river.
Yikes.
You can't do anything, though. That's just a cooler.
I empathize with the man.
Wow.
Patrick got it in behind 2 or 3 times yesterday and got there.
Mm-hmm.
He got it in 8s against trays against Bull yesterday. Made a set of trays on the river. I think he knows where he's at, too.
Yeah.
I think he really does when he gets his money in. I think he knows he's getting it in behind and just doesn't care.
You missed some fireworks.
Wow.
We got a high hand over here, and then
He made freaking quads.
That might be, that might also be a qualifier for the high hand right now,
That's
too.
insane.
Sheesh, just quads.
Not even a full house. Hey, you're Chuck. You just...
Yeah, that's just one you shake off.
You breathe. You breathe. You put your head down, and you. God, I don't know. I don't know what you do. I don't think I've ever taken a beat that bad. I don't know what you do.
Seeing how much Chuck typically plays, though, I'm sure it's probably something he's seen.
Yeah, but it trust
It
me.
still stings, though.
Yeah,
it still hurts.
Yours is way better than mine.
Yeah, it never makes a beat like that any easier to handle. That's a tough pill to swallow. I just don't.
Yeah.
That's just dumb. So Patrick here, I guess running above average because he goes from not even jacks. He goes from quads to ace queen suited. And let's see exactly if this hand has potential to be big. So it looks like DJ had ace queen of diamonds. And okay, so 10s versus ace queen. Looks like the extra tracker screwed this up here. So hopefully you can just slow it down. Oh, middle set. Middle set. Chuck is not in the hand, I don't think. So middle set for... Oh, yeah, Chuck is in the hand. Oh, my God. So Josh here with middle set. Checks the flop. Figures no more free cards. If you had that flush draw, I gave you one chance to get it. If you didn't, well, now it's gonna cost you something. Don't you do that, Patrick. Don't you do that. You just made quads. You have you at least can wait 1 hour before you complain about anything. If that's what you were doing.
Like I said, especially since the hand prior, you just got the quads on the river.
Right, Chuck? It'd be more painless if he came over and just cuffed you in the back of the head instead of the needle it.
Chuck loves it. Look at Leo. Just Leo, relax. Let him just stew on it for a bit, and then hopefully when he feels better.
Yeah, it might be a deal where it's like a little bit of a too soon situation. Meanwhile, 49ers on the board first. So a good start for you San Francisco fans out there. So we got 5 players going into this flop.
All right, queen 8 deuce. Nothing doing for really anybody. Josh's 6s are best. If anything, we could hope for maybe like a diamond, like the ace of diamonds on the turn might be pretty good. It'll give Chuck. Well, let's just see it turn. I don't want to get too many hypotheticals going. So a king on the turn is going to give Bobby top pair, top kicker. Oh, Chuck's going to turn a king as well. And DJ's going to have a gutter. But for 1 1/4, I don't know if he can call it just a gutter. I think this might end up Chuck versus Bobby heads up. 5 on the river. So Deuce is going to pair the board. Ace King is good. Chuck just can't catch a break here early on. I mean, it is King 5 of diamonds. I understand. There was an open pre-flop. I do understand that as well. But having top pair and trying to fold, no good.
But as we've seen before, like even with these rough, starts and rough deals these players get at the start of a game, as the game progresses or anything, they can, get right back in it with a couple hands and, start feeling some momentum and confidence, And I guess, so I guess that quad jacks that Patrick hit also did net a high hand.
Wow, so it held up. He's going to make a little extra quiche on top.
A little extra, which I think it's 300 today? I think.
I said if the Patriots won, I'd do that. Did the Patriots win yesterday, Gary?
Oh, God. I just saw that.
I don't know if this is nuclear or not. All right, so king for Chuck. A jack for Hunter. Bobby. Hope and a prayer. I thought he might have been reaching for betting chips, and I'd have been like, well, that would not have been smart. But it looks like he might have pump faked me.
And DJ did bet 90.
All right, Tony, be good.
With how much you play, man, I'm amazed that you haven't got him more than one other player.
No. So it just depends on the promotion in the room.
Yeah.
The promotion for today, I think, might be 300 or 400.
Yesterday, though, was a wild day. For those that were here yesterday, we had our really big promotion, which was every hour, $500 high hand for the first 30 minutes and $1,000 for the second 30 minutes. And that went on from 10 a.m. to 2 a.m. I think when I left at 4 p.m., we had over 40 cash games going at that time. So for those who came out and participated in that promotion, hopefully you guys had a good time. Hopefully you had some fun. And Chuck is going to be back in it. He's got Jack 10 suited this time.
Chuck, I should have called just because it's called. Was that? I guess I should have called just because it's Oh, yeah, you probably should have. What am I thinking, right? Damn, what am I thinking? Fun game till I stack somebody's in. Right in my wheelhouse, baby.
You said right in the old wheelhouse. So both players are going to flop top pair. Oh, that clubs, though, are just so scary. Patrick will make the call. The river is an ace of clubs. Josh is good. Queen jack is best.
How did I not bet the river?
Real game tomorrow night. Yes, you most plays do pay different. Really? I didn't know that. So I guess most, like at the 2-5, like at Bonita Springs, they pay the 2-5 high hand more than half. I didn't know that.
Huh. It's interesting.
So I guess the higher the stakes, but at some point, games being time rigged, they wouldn't qualify for promotion. So
Right.
I guess maybe up to what, 2-5 or 5-5. I think 5-10 is just time rigged, but I don't know. It's different in every room. There could be a rake 2-5 game or a rake 5-10 game as well. Either way, let's see what's going on here. Chuck opens to 35 with 10-8 suited and gets no action. So Patrick's going to run really well to start the stream. Who knows if that keeps up? He just needs to continue to play well, not get into these situations where he's bluffing into the nuts. But that was in the past. We're going to leave it right just there, and let's see if he can do better tonight. He did pretty good yesterday. But, you know, being lucky is a part of poker, so.
Oh, Dak just throw a pick?
Oh, boy.
Leo is the instigator while Hunter is
Leo is definitely the instigator.
That would be bad if he did. Assume he did. Oh, boy. And everybody, I mean, including myself up to like week 5, was like, oh, maybe they can win the Super Bowl. Don't know anymore. Cowboys fans cry. Even though the game isn't over. Who knows?
Yeah, it was still way too early.
Yeah, win or lose, I don't care about the game anyways. So DJ makes it 45 with King, Queen. How much, Chuck?
3-bet 310.
Yeah, Chuck wants to play.
Yeah, as I say, he's not messing around at all.
They cut it? Oh, no.
I asked him, and he's like, how much is start with Chuck? I was so sad.
You got to do it right into the microphone.
This microphone only goes to that.
Oh, it only goes to him? Yeah. Oh, the top, yeah, that's what you got to do.
I'm not telling him.
Hold that right over here.
Going all in.
Did Chuck just snap
Yes,
it
he
off
did.
with 4s?
Yes, he did.
Chuck, chill.
How big?
Wow.
All right, let's see. That would be a fair fight. That's reasonable. Okay, that's reasonable.
That's reasonable. DJ's like, okay, I'm not up against aces or kings, because when he snapped, that's what he thought.
Right, yeah.
He's dead.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
a 4.
Nothing else.
Club. No, club is bad.
Okay. Oh, man.
Chuck just gets it in. I had no idea Chuck gambled like this.
I was gonna say, I know. I've always seen Chuck typically play 2-5. I never anticipated him being that type of player though.
Me neither.
Maybe playing on stream just opens something up on people, you know.
Yeah, I didn't know. I had no idea. I mean, I'm pretty sure he'll be back though.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, ain't no fucking way to say a hand. He fucking snapped it off. I'm like,
He snapped you off with 4s. I know, DJ. I couldn't believe it either.
Oh man.
I don't think anybody could, DJ. I think when he snapped, he was like, well, because Chuck wanted to turn his hand over but wanted to wait for the run out, and DJ was so curious for information.
Yeah.
Based on him snapping, he's like, how big is your pair? Just tell me. And he told him. And then when he showed it, he was like, oh, okay, it's a fair fight.
Yeah, he said. Yeah, there was the worry, to say the least, when that suit, especially with how fast Chuck did snap there. DJ was just kind of like, wait, really? What?
I'll take a 10. 10 would have been all right.
We had a lot going for you for the river there. Club, 10, king, queen.
If you didn't put my girl on turn, I was hoping you paired the board with a jack or an ace.
Gary, you apparently had some, wow. Not reading any of Gary's comments today.
Wow.
So Chuck's probably going to go reload and come back. DJ has now recuperated from that set versus overpair situation that he got into earlier with Hunter. Hunter had flopped middle set of 7s, And DJ had jacks on a 7-8 deuce board. All the money goes in. You know the rest. And Josh here with ace queen suited bumps it up immediately to $40. All in with king queen off. What a dunk. I don't know about that. I mean, hey, they're playing poker and they're gambling. Poker, depending on the table, this is them, I guess, adapting to the table.
Yeah.
I can tell you this much. It doesn't seem too outlandish to me from what I've seen. And I don't think that's the part of the hand that really stands out. John, if I had to be honest, I think the part that stands out is that he raised the 45. Chuck made it 310 with fours. I think that's the part that smokes me.
I mean, I didn't know all the ins and outs, but
I was super surprised.
when you look at just the way he
Not to mention, you know, DJ was making a play there trying to get him off his hand by going all in.
keep your job right there.
And then made Miami like actually have a win.
Like he was just trying to get him off his hand, thought he might have been making a move, which he was until Chuck snaps him off. So I wouldn't say there that his play was that, hey, I feel like king queen is a good hand, I'm going to move all in. But I think there was rather another principle of thinking. But that's just my perspective on it.
But and again, that's the way this table has been as well. They have been gambling right from go.
It doesn't matter about the cards. I think that's where
it's just the way
he's
the
missing
table's
it.
playing.
Yeah, that's where John's missing it. It doesn't matter about the cards. He's playing the player. And that was just player versus player. I think the cards, obviously the cards matter in determining a winner, but I think pre-flop there, the psychological game played more of a hand in that, how it unfolded.
And I think that this is really where where the majority of these hands are going to be. Like, it's going to be more of the player versus player aspect of it.
Yeah, DJ's a very cerebral player. So. Yeah, I know. That's why I said. I mean, he has. Like, I'm not gonna disregard John's opinion. Like, he's entitled to that.
Sure, absolutely.
I'm looking at it from a different perspective. It just so happens the perfect thing about poker is that both opinions are valid.
Correct. Yeah.
So Patrick makes it $40 with deuces. Hunter says, I don't think that's enough. Ace 10 offsuit, and I know how this game is playing, so let's make it 1-50. And is going to make the call.
And Patrick gets another.
It just so happens that Patrick's going to hope that he's up against like ace-king, queen X, king X, ace X of clubs, which Hunter does have the ace of clubs. So that may play into if Hunter decides to turn his hand into a bluff if he can't find a club. Oh, them Charleston, South Carolina boys are good at poker, though. John. Them Charleston, South Carolina boys have been on, I think, the last 4 or 5 final tables, so your 2 cents is always welcome and invited, my friend. So Hunter misses it completely, but that club did come on the river, and Hunter does have the ace of clubs. I just don't think such a hefty bet from Patrick looks like weakness, so I don't know if Hunter even wants to make a move here. That's just, I don't think it would be, what's the phrase, plus EV to be raising here? I mean, you do have the ace of clubs in your hand. I don't think that gives you enough merit. Leading here out of position is just rather strong from Patrick. And he just never really has any bluffs here.
Yeah. Hunter does make the fold. I could relay some of the stats for you. I think as far as like trying to show stats, I think we still have that bug in the system that it'll freeze the video if we do show it.
Yeah.
But I can tell you your big winner right now is Hunter, up 3K. And then Patrick is up there as well. He is up 2K. Josh just up a little over 1,000. So those are your players that are up. Chuck, not old Chuck, but the other Chuck, right now currently is the most stuck. But he was just the victim of a bad cooler situation when those quad jacks hit.
I hope Dallas gets crushed. Don't like it. You didn't touch that one.
I got it now. For a second, I thought you said I hope
I got a couple. I thought he said Alice too. I'm like, wow, that's a little.
I have Dallas plus
Actually, Liam.
Chuck's like, I got a bet going too, and I'm losing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any money on it. My wife's family.
Well, Sanford's up 7-0.
So we got Hunter with pocket aces, Chuck right beside him with pocket queens.
This is bad.
Uh-huh.
This is what we call a bad situation. No matter how you look at it, no matter how you play the scenario in your hand, this is just always going to be a bad situation. Given the dynamic, given the position the players are in, you just can't help it. If I'm Chuck, I say screw this game. It's cruel. It's unfair.
Yeah.
I'm easily the person that's getting beaten up the worst. I turn it straight. The guy makes quads against me, and now he'll find out in probably 30 seconds that he now has his queens up against aces, and it's just stupid. It's just stupid, stupid, stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, is he just going to call? Oh, no.
Oh, boy. We got to.
This is just dumb.
Oh, man.
This is just dumb. You could just.
4-bet a 475.
I don't got nothing to say. You could just turn them up.
Yeah.
This is just silly.
3.5. 3.5. Yeah. Seems pretty close. Well, that was 3.5.
All in.
Call for me.
Big pots.
No, actually.
Oh. Sick.
Oh, man.
Jesus. That's 800.
Another high hand, too. Aces. Oh, yeah, it is.
There are no words.
Nope.
I got
You're
nothing
playing
to
so
say.
good, Hunter. You're playing so good, buddy.
I got nothing to say.
You didn't get my sarcasm? You don't need to say that.
Got nothing.
Ouch.
Just keep going to the next hand.
Yep.
I promise you, I don't have a single dollar invested on that table, but I just have a really bad taste in my mouth for Chuck.
Yeah. He has been, oh. This has been beat up.
And I swear, I love Chuck. Chuck's a really good guy.
Very good guy.
Talk to him all the time. But outside of maybe Gucci plays a 2-2 string. He's ran really bad. But Chuck has, I think, in terms of having bad luck on this stream,
Yeah.
Chuck's probably up there at number 1, and it's probably not even close.
Asterisk besides 1,000 of Hunter's winnings
I
tonight.
haven't figured out why they even agreed to it.
But the only saving grace, if there is one, is that there's 5 hours left on the stream. And he's handling it really well, so I can tip my hat off to him for that. I know plenty of players in that situation who try their best to flip the table and fight everybody.
Yeah. Sheesh.
I don't think you can just call there, though, Rob. And the only reason why I don't think you can just call there is that he made it 450. Chuck has 1,000 in stack. Chuck had maybe a little bit less than 1,000 in stack. So you call it off. There's, what, 825 in the middle. You got about a pot-sized bet left. You know, I think there, if you want to play the hand aggressive, you just get it all in. But I don't think there's really a way to play Queen's passive based on the sizing that Hunter made it. You know, Chuck didn't have that much bet. I think it was either all in or fold. You just call. If you just call for, oh, I see what you're saying. If you just call the 75, okay, I see what you're saying. If he just calls the $75 raise, but when are we ever doing that with Queens on the button? I don't know if I'm ever calling with Queens on the button to an open with 4 players behind. I just don't think I'm ever doing that. I don't think you can even consider that scenario. Yeah, I don't even think I could even consider that. There are 4 or 5 players behind. Hunter makes it 75. I can't just call 75 and invite 4 or incentivize 4 other players in with Queens. I don't think I can.
They get 2 picks this first round, right?
You're right. If he just calls. Then probably Josh calls. Then probably Patrick calls. Then DJ calls. Then Leo calls. Then Chuck calls. We see a flop 6 ways with queens. Ace 8-8. He can find a fold and lose only $75, but I don't think that's the point of having queens pre-flop on the button. I think Chuck just ran into a cooler, but how many coolers can you run into until you just had enough?
Yeah. I mean, and that's the second one he ran into like that.
Did anybody fold an 8? I'm not sure. I'd have to look at it. I don't think anybody folded an 8, though. I love this.
I think we should trade the first pick away and get like 3 first-round picks for it.
100%. I think that
We can make it more towards more advantage to get more linemen.
yeah, they aren't one player away from top ending, so it makes a lot of sense to like
Trade it
move
and
back
build it.
and
Use this one. I mean, you got forward right now. Build with that other
unless there's like a generational talent available, and I don't know what the draft class is like.
There's
We
several
have, I
defensive
mean,
linemen.
I think that we can't. Still could have a generational quarterback. So.
Yeah, so I think that's what Adonis is saying. You know, it sucks to run into aces like that, but, you know, can't get away passive with passive play with queens.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said I'm never doing that there. I'm never gonna play queens passive like that. He played the hand perfectly. I mean,
It's just that's just the way the board the way the board came out. It just didn't work in his favor.
like he started the hand with what 12-1300. He 3x'd the raise in front of him, literally 3x'd it. He made it 75. Chuck made it 2 1/4. He makes it 450. He makes it all in. You hope you're up against jacks or tens or ace king. And the rest is history. So just got to keep going and put it behind him.
I'm willing to take it.
Keep in mind, Leo really hasn't even been involved in this game like he should. So I'm definitely ready for him to get into the game, get active, start raising with innocuous hands that don't make any sense at all.
It's about how bad I played mine.
He's ready for it.
No, it's not about. It's about how bad I played mine. It's about
That's
punishing
holding.
myself.
Plus, that hair looks good too.
I get a lot of compliments.
That's coming
out
back.
here. Thank you.
Chris says, I must have missed the hand. Who ran into aces? So it's pretty standard. Chuck has queens on the button. Hunter has aces. There is a raise, a 3-bet, a 4-bet, and a 5-bet shove. And then that's it. That's it. So as soon as I say the Savage hasn't been involved, there he goes with Jack Deuce suited on the button. 3-bets it to 175.
Ask and you receive.
Yep, there's Leo. The young master, the young god.
You have a good one this time?
Soakley, I agree with everything you're saying. I think you should sit right next to me and we should have a nice conversation about this whole game because I agree wholeheartedly. So I guess the action tracker is just losing his mind, and now we got it right. So Leo's going to 3-bet to 175. Josh has called, and now the action's on DJ. DJ here is going to be in the middle of them and says, you know what? I'm going to fold.
Yep, just gets out of the way.
Yeah, the game is playing huge, which is the remark I made at the beginning of the stream. I'm like, you know, when they make it 2-5-10, I think it's just going to be a really, really good game.
Especially because none of these other guys.
Wow. And so DJ folded, and I guess he feels he did make the correct fold. Given the action, he probably did, but Leo is smashed this flop. Even though Josh takes the lead on the turn, Leo is going to pick up a spade draw to go with his deuce.
Yeah, so if any spade hits,
Josh isn't going to make it cheap, but Leo almost is going to snap him off probably.
Yeah.
Like you don't raise Jack Deuce to fold on a turn like that. You just don't.
Yeah.
So looking for a Jack, a Deuce, or a spade. He finds neither. He finds a king on the river. Josh's 9 is good, but it is another over. Let's see if Josh has the balls to put a third one in. I didn't see it go, Birds. What happened? Tell me.
I almost fired, but I figured I'm short. He's going to see him short.
yeah, so yeah, both players checked back on the river there, and
I had you fucked up.
Then you shouldn't have folded.
I made a bad fold.
And I hope it.
yeah, DJ, I think he's regretting that fold.
I'm not mad at myself. I'm okay folding that one.
Good
I'm okay
hand.
with it. I'm okay with it.
Do you have black spot or? No.
I'm right with letting that one go.
Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 7. 40. 40 from the 8.
So, guys, how are you liking the new change with the stream schedule? Of course, last year we did streams on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We've moved over to doing the streams now on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. How you guys liking the weekend stream? You guys liking it okay? Kind of share your thoughts on what you guys are liking so far.
Oh, man. San Francisco's playing great.
80 from the 1. Fold.
Jimmy G, ex-Patriot.
And the call.
You think they're going to trade him this offseason and go with Trey Lance next year?
No, if they would have last year.
Check back.
Well, he didn't have any value last year. I think now he's.
So Chuck does get a pair of 6s.
You know what? I don't think so.
Maybe they deal Trey Lance then. I mean, he was.
Especially if they win here,
Yeah.
they're gonna want to keep him.
They gave up like a boatload of picks to go up and pick Trey
In
Lance.
this league,
so.
stability is everything.
And that 10 of spades on the river there. It's going to solidify
They gave up a couple of
Chuck's hands.
to go up to number 3, I think.
So he's going to get a little bit back here. Not too much, but a little bit. It's good for him there.
Rogers, yeah.
Rob saying likes the Sunday afternoon streaming for sure. Brian saying keeping entertained while you're driving from Tampa. Well, drive safe.
They say that they're going to do every time a new quarterback comes in the league, and they always play the
Be safe on your drive there.
Yeah.
Superman in the YouTube saying likes the weekend streams. That's good.
It's just usually teams are not able to be so full.
I figure it gives more people opportunity to not only be able to check out the streams on the weekends, but also some more opportunities to possibly play on a weekend stream as well, with how schedules run for people for the most part.
Discount contracts to play with Tom Brady.
Glad you guys are liking them so far.
Dude, I think that Mike Tomlin is the most underrated coach in the entire league.
He should be fired.
He's never had a losing season in Pittsburgh, dude.
I don't think he's underrated. I think people think he's probably one of the best coaches.
Do you
He
think
doesn't know how to
so?
win.
I don't think he gets enough.
Oh, he's probably one of the
He's
best
had the
coaches
tools for the last 10 years. He hasn't been able to win.
Him and Belichick are probably.
How many Super Bowls does Tomlin win?
Oh, appreciate it, Soakley. Yeah,
Was it only one?
I thought you were a new name, so thank you. Appreciate it.
You what?
Called you really light. But I hit.
You make the playoffs every year, you're not going to get fired.
Well, Roethlisberger won the Super Bowl his rookie year.
Yeah, I mean, this is just some of the changes that we did. With not only doing the streams on the weekend now, but bumping it up the start time too, and also a longer session. So starts at 4 o'clock. Added a couple extra hours to the stream as well. And especially when you get games like this where there's a lot of action and there's a lot of movement with chips and everything, makes it entertaining.
In 7 years, won 4 out of 7 Super Bowls and playoffs 6 out of 7 years. And I don't even like Pittsburgh.
Leo's still visibly upset from the Patriots game, as he should be.
Yeah, he's not having it at all. But he's got a good hand here with Queen 10 suited.
Good. This is aces for Leo.
Mm-hmm.
But he knew to build it around defense.
So one thing I've liked that we've seen so far, we've seen a lot of kind of like premium hands for the most part with these players. They've been
Yeah, but the best part is that they don't need to be premium for them to just absolutely spaz out and
this
go
is
wild
true. This is true as well.
and play massive pots.
This is true as well. It's just like an extra incentive, though.
On Friday, you didn't start out with only 1,000, did you, Leo? Huh? You didn't start out with only 1,000 on Friday, did you?
I think 1,200.
Was it really? Jesus. And you ran out? Wow. Crazy.
What are we doing?
He almost broke the game on Friday. I just got one. He hit a bad turn for it.
Hold on. Is that a quarter or a 25?
What time does the stream start on Saturday the 29th? It'll start up at 4. 4 o'clock. We'll go 4 to 10. And it should be fun. I can't wait.
Yeah, they. I think that's also going to be right smack at the start of our Winter Series Open. That's going to be taking place too.
Cry me a river.
No, I mean, it's poker,
Sometimes you just run bad. And I played pretty poorly too. So when you got that combination,
Check 3.
it was a
spin the
winning
field.
combo.
100, seat 6, fold 7, 8, 9.
Let's spin the
Kings for Leo. Who is Leo in a hand with? Somebody. I know we got a flop. But it looks like that $100.
Why would I have 4?
You said you wanted 200 after I left? That's great, man.
I'm short stacked.
You really didn't look.
Did I look?
I mean, it seems even money that he did it.
Oh, I thought you were going to pump it up.
The way it's playing it.
I can double you up.
DJ makes the call.
I'd like you to double it up. You probably have, I'm guessing, Jackson Kings.
Is that not good?
Probably. You know what? Right this moment, it might be right. I'm all in.
He's going all in.
I would say,
How would you know if you didn't look?
I would say I had a crush.
That you looked.
I don't remember. I'll tell you right now. I just know.
Wait,
Leo.
I know I have.
Leo, I don't know. I don't know what game this is. I have no idea what's happening.
I'm starting to see now why he is called Leo the Savage.
I don't know if he looked or not. I feel like he had looked, but who knows?
How much is that? You want to show me one?
If I get a $50 rebate, I'll show you one. If you call.
6,
25.
That's what I said.
All right.
Well, that,
625.
I wouldn't lie. I can't show you the other one. Then you fold instantly. You're an insta fold if I bring the other one up. So I'm kind of I screw myself here. But
He said you're an insta-fold if I bring the other one up.
It's 625.
cheap. Cheap money.
You're a talent agent over there.
Yeah, I'd definitely fight you, Gary. 100% I would fight you because it is definitely the other way around. The weekend is God.
And I'm not going to torture you. I'll show you anyway.
Weekend just released a new album, right?
Yes, he did. Dawn FM.
I'll show you.
It's like a radio station. It's perfect.
Well, I'm going to say this at this point.
If the other one's not a heart, that's bad for me.
I told you that I'm looking at a heart, and that's all I looked at is
Well,
one.
you said you had hearts too.
I knew I had hearts.
No, both 2 hearts. That means 2 hearts.
Here, I don't want to lie to you. I didn't look at the other one.
That's not a lie.
It's probably the biggest lie you're going to get. Just call.
625.
Just call.
Leo, we can do it every stream.
Oh boy.
Just call. He calls, I'm even with you.
I don't know if I can do it though.
Leo's playing meta games.
No, I'm just saying. Hunter's the one who taught me so far 50% of how to play this game. The other 50% is pure heart. I know it is. Here, I'll give you a quarter rebate if you want to fold. You already owe me a quarter for this if you win.
So you'll give me a quarter back?
I'll call it even if you fold.
Even if I
But if you win and call, I want my quarter.
I have no idea what kind of speech play this is. I've never seen this before.
Yeah. It's definitely a new one for me.
Love it.
I folded king 9. Fuckers. Oh, 2 kings.
You played that terrible. Adonis, help me here. I'm playing with people that shouldn't even be in the room.
Leo.
Wow.
You know, we might have to put Leo under contract to play exclusively for us.
Yeah.
My lawn. I guarantee you I could probably talk him to go cut my lawn right now.
You got Mark to take his shirt off.
That's right. Yeah. I did.
You got me steaming.
Who?
Leo is an absolute savage. I think
I see now why he has that name.
I think that is one of the most perfect nicknames for a player. I have never seen anything like that.
It's fun. Mark is fun.
That is out of character for both players. First of all, DJ there really didn't know where he was at in that hand because it's Leo.
Right.
And then he goes, I could talk him into cutting my lawn. And as soon as he makes the call, you played that terribly.
Well, I got 600 of your money. Why would I give it back? I can't. Even with my 1,000 flip, this is
Oh, man. That whole conversation, that whole thing might be
Can we
highlight
just
worthy.
leave Leo on for the rest of the stream?
Yeah, as I say, you guys really don't
Go
need
ahead,
us.
put him up. I want to
Yeah.
hear what he's saying.
that I could
Why
either
don't
get.
you two flip for 1,000 now? How about that? You got a
Oh, I'm
little
done
rivalry
flipping for the
going.
day.
I'm done flipping.
I've lost my heart with the flipping. I thought I owned Hunter for sure, and it's not even close. He crushed me.
Yeah, when you turned
Thanks for
that
the
king
ice.
over, I thought it was game over for Hunter.
How's it going, DC?
Raise the 40 man.
And then you just looked at the threes and you were like,
They were going to say, yeah. They were going to say, we out for you too.
How about me? My Patriots lost last night. I was 6. But my Brady, because he's forever a Patriot.
40
I think we let him do commentary and play for the rest of the night.
I'm kind of in agreement with that, especially with that conversation.
Well, no. Okay, so William, I agree with you. No. I agree with you. I will agree with you. Just go with me for a second. I want you to follow me right on this trail really quick. The worst part about Leo, that hand, and DJ being involved, and the speech they had with each other, and the card being shown, is that he showed the King of Hearts. If he shows the King of Spades, DJ snap folds. But when he shows the King of Hearts, there was a flush draw on the flop. So he could easily have King 10 of Hearts. He could easily have King X flush draw combos, like straight draw flush draws. If he shows the King of Spades, DJ can snap fold.
Everybody's got to do it.
King of Hearts adds perfectly to Leo's image that he could have a flush draw.
I think,
So I understand what you're saying, and I agree with you. But in terms of Leo picking a card to show, the King of Hearts was the perfect one to show. He sucked DJ right on in. DJ's like, oh, this guy has a flush draw, big combo draw. I got to be drawing live.
Yeah, that was the other. That was our other prop bet. That was our other prop bet. How funny is that?
You imagine how sick that is. So it's like he makes 400 if
150. Yeah, we did that the other day. It was me and Ojano. We were going 200 apiece, and the prop was if you get him out, which I did 3 times. 3 times, yeah.
What was the prop? What was the bet?
7 deuce.
But if you get Hunter out, you win extra.
win 200,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Oh, and see, Chuck, Hunter 4 bets jacks to 600. He knows. He's learned. The players will learn. Making it 175 is not enough.
No.
600 is better.
Show
I'm
us
sure
7
you
deuce.
meet now,
Just for fun.
but you're gonna get it.
7 deuce, just for fun. Oh,
Oh, you had him crushed, dude.
no, he had a pair of jacks.
You think?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I had ace jack.
Hunter's got his bluffing shoes on today, man.
Had the
I'm telling
blocker.
you.
Don't play Jack 5 off and that doesn't happen. I mean, it's gamble, you know? I can guarantee you this. Once again, like I feel like people think like I'm countering them or I'm disagreeing, and I'm not. I agree. Ask any of the players at this table.
I was going to say,
What
way
is
this
the
table's
largest
playing-
pot they've won and what the hand is? And I guarantee you they feed you 6 tray, 8 tray, 9, 10, Jack 5. It's weird, you know, that you want to gamble. It's a 3-bet, 4-bet pot. You're playing a hand that nobody ever sees you having, and you get there. But once again, Tailored, I agree. If you fold Jack 5 off, you save yourself all the pain.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about getting it in against kings on a king or whatever high flop.
He's got chirping chips now. As soon as he gets over 1,500, like that's like the threshold. Start moving over again.
So checks all around. Ace on the turn. Gonna help DJ out.
Does your shirt say live stream?
Right?
Oh, I thought you were like one of those professionals that just go live stream to live stream.
No.
Good bet. You're a pro.
Fucking,
I told you before.
The smooth call of the 3
This
bet
is no
and this fucking Onan soul.
Listen, this is no disrespect. I told you. You might be the worst player here. I mean, right there is a perfect example.
and let me ask you this. What's wrong with that?
There's nothing.
You say it like it's bad.
I already know I'm not.
Yeah.
I admit I'm gonna. At least I know.
I
that
think you're like number 3 best.
probably.
At this table.
No, no. To be fair, I'm
You're
probably
number
second to
3
last.
best. I'm last.
I'm probably second to
Me and
last.
Chuck, I'm last. He's next to last. You're number 3 best.
100%.
You know, I don't know how the rest of them are.
Sir, if you're in the 30 figure here, is there any way we can call the police on him? Terrible player. Terrible. Like the worst you ever saw in your life. He shouldn't be in here.
Why is he riding DJ like
Wow.
Lock the doors.
DJ doesn't deserve any of this.
Yeah.
this? This will be the best game we've ever
You want to
streamed.
get me out of here?
Yeah, they lock you in,
I
right?
want to lock the doors.
Listen, I'm uncomfortable with the fact that I feel bad taking your money because when you go home, you got to look at your family and say, I shouldn't be playing with these guys. That's right. That's a tough thing to do.
That's never
Really bad.
Wow. The amount of trash talk.
This live stream is the one he's gonna try and get at.
He's
It was Break the Tank
No, I
on
can't.
Friday.
I'm going to go 75.
You really had any time.
Every stream they have to send forth a sacrificial lamb.
Somebody has got to be here.
Wow.
You think Big Tank is watching?
You think Big Tank is watching?
Big Tank was
Holy
in here
crap.
earlier.
Big Tank, regrettably, in their eyes,
Yes.
apparently was a sacrificial lamb. Did Leo get there? No, DJ did though. There was a 10 on the river.
All right.
I run so damn bad in this game.
Where'd you river it? Oh,
No,
you
we
just
had it on the.
Yeah, I don't want the 9.
You get half the pot.
Look at the cards they're playing with.
This is so sick.
This is, yeah.
He's got to chop it up
To
with
chop
them.
it up.
So he turned the second nut straight, but the effective best hand.
See you like
And River's a 10, which allows DJ to catch up. Leo still has just a 7. But the point is that Chuck just can't even win a pot by himself.
No.
close your door.
And I think that's kind of what he's saying. He says, like, you just can't catch a break.
Side. I'm just trying to fix it.
And that's showing.
The 2 biggest pots I've ever won were with Jack 9 and 5-7. Yeah, see, that's the point.
It's always the weirdest hands.
Always the weirdest hands. Does that, am I taking into account longevity? I'm not taking into account any of that stuff. I'm just saying, if you ask a player the biggest pot they've ever won, it's going to be some crazy 5-gapper or something
Yeah.
silly.
Just have the stream.
For me, it was,
I've been playing the streets for a while because I just ran bad. And I was like, oh, it looks like
it was ace deuce of hearts. I made a steel wheel and a 4-way all in.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and I went runner for it.
Damn.
On a paired board, and the person had a boat.
Ooh.
Ship it.
Yep.
Give it to me. The sherbet is all mine, right in the bowl.
And you were feeling really good about that one afterwards.
What?
Yeah,
I got the high
absolutely.
end. I won it all. And then I got to go out of town and have a great time.
There you go. But Bobby with 2 pair.
Burn some incense.
run around naked.
Yeah, but now DJ's open-ended.
DJ, yeah, open-ended, yep.
But for 250, no shot. That's the thing. You know, Bobby's going to essentially playing his hand face up right now because, well, you got it in Kings versus Queen 7, remember? So take that into account when he's betting his value hands and how big he bets them for. I think he bet like almost pot there on the turn.
I respect them a lot. Anybody that can play in this game, as bad as that call was, I mean, honestly, got my respect.
The fucking reverse troll. I love it. This guy's a master. He's a master.
Oh, man.
Raise 35, fold 6, 7.
No 100
fold
this
8.
time?
Yeah, I do think you're right there. I think
Too many 5-7.
anytime Leo's in the building,
You
it's
don't even
mandatory that he has to be on the stream.
5-7 absolutely more than anything. 10-3, I think 3 times and 5-7 4 times.
I wish I'd had those hands like just 2 extra times. I'd be all right.
I'll make it some later stuff.
Look at Leo Jr.
We raised.
Patrick's going up the best bet power rankings.
Yeah, yeah. He's moved up from pretty low to pretty in the middle.
It's actually not a bad idea to do a best bet
Well,
power.
all I need is the approval of the people. Man.
Actually,
That's really
Well,
what
I think you
That'd be
like the
something- I
fact
think
that
that'd
I
be
don't have
something
my
fun.
fangs out on you today.
Hey, Daddy Leo.
'Cause I got
you
to
know,
yesterday.
Yeah, I'm glad that your focus is on.
Yeah,
is
it was
elsewhere
ugly yesterday.
today.
You just had to get to the bottom of it with him as an authority.
I needed, I needed closure. And just to get, and maybe you felt better going home thinking, you know what, I discovered something about myself.
I've done some soul searching
Yeah.
with therapist Daddy Leo,
Yeah.
and I've learned some stuff.
Okay, let's go. Quarter, 50.
So we'll do a round of quarters.
Round of quarters?
Let's do a bomb.
Round of quarters? All right. We got silent consent over on this side.
Silent consent.
25 to go.
All right, let's go.
I'll do one round.
Yeah, one round of quarters.
Fold 7.
One round of flying 25.
Fold
Me
8.
next time.
Straddle. Oh, it's not a straddle?
Make it
No, it's
125.
dead action.
Just bonus. Fold 1, fold 2. Fold 3.
Picked a bad time.
Thank you. Leo here in September.
Yeah, you're right, Chuck.
The Savage. I hope all of his friends watching in Boston can have just an amazing time as I am with Leo and the table. Like I said, the table dynamic is
Yeah.
literally perfect.
I think this is like definitely been the best like chemistry on the table as far as the players go.
Call 3. Call 4.
Oh, Leo, I thought you were going to punish us, man.
Plays.
You did not play into my my plan here.
I punish when I have something.
Like the Jack Deuce.
I punish when I have something and didn't have a damn thing.
Something there.
I'm zigging when I'm zagging, but I'm all discombobulated.
Leo has that effect.
But I couldn't have done it on that hand without the king of hearts. It would have never worked. Without pulling it out.
Who knows?
I could have had a king of diamonds and a king of clubs. I couldn't show you.
You might. I'm so bad. You might have showed me a fucking queen. I still-
That's good. That's terrible, actually.
25 to go.
Oh man.
Fold 9. Fold 1.
I am also appreciating the banter on the table too.
Fold 3. Fold 4.
Well, Dallas is making it a game now. They're on the board.
You gonna blast me, Chuck?
Raise 100.
Wow. Chuck has no fear.
Let's go.
Chuck's going to 3-bet to 100 with Ace King.
I got you. What do you need?
Negative.
I was going to say, I got a shitload of it. If you have
I
any
see a
need
little
for
bit.
it.
Copy. Bet on 125. Yeah, some to the damn it.
Oh man.
Chuck ain't gonna lose nothing. Chuck got ace high, 2 spades. Chuck beats it absolutely nothing. We can move on to the next hand.
Yep.
125. Thank you. Thank you.
You're Adonis Black,
Kenny.
right? You got to where Leo and Kings.
Very entertaining.
That was fun. I'm glad both DJ and Leo were here for that.
Yeah.
I don't think we get a hand. Not only just the poker, but just the pure speech alone. That hand is just absolutely hilarious.
You'll live on in this
That might make
decade
hand of the week.
too.
Hand of the week now.
That could be hand of the right.
That was
DJ getting
definitely going to be conversation of the week.
Exactly where they're at.
I wouldn't even say DJ got owned. It's just
Oh, that
like
could be the hand of the week.
the King of Hearts is what got DJ in there.
Yeah.
For how much in that situation he didn't know where he was, the King of Hearts only made it hard for him.
Coming for a
Coming
rebate?
back.
You going for a rebate?
Those are my chips over
Possibly,
there.
Nick.
100%
I don't know what I want, honestly. Any suggestions?
Huh?
Check.
Obviously nothing too
One
wild.
thing I know about these strangers, though, in about 2 weeks, ain't nobody gonna remember shit about any of them.
That's a
Actually,
lie.
Big Tank won that.
That's a lie.
They
You
won.
beat 10 high, you
Nah,
have.
there's going to be certain things that are going to be.
He said he always watches and he studies it.
Whoever's studying these,
Bullshit. Did
I
he
probably
really
don't
say
care
that?
what they think.
Well, no, if you're signed up on the list, we're all going to come and want to play.
This is true. I want the Niners to lose so bad. Put my
Shout
Saints
out to
out.
Big Tank.
Shout out to Big Tank.
You like Big Tank. He's fun.
Yeah, Big Tank's a cool guy.
He was.
Super sweet guy. Though. Super sweet guy.
25
You got him with the Colts tonight.
No, at the end when you slapped him with the set of jacks, was it you or?
No,
That was me.
It was you.
Just a second. It didn't
No,
go there.
this was the other night.
No, this is Friday.
It was so sad.
No, it was that guy who
Yeah, the
smacked me
set
with
of
the
jack.
deuce.
Yeah,
What's his name?
that
Hammer.
crazy guy Tommy.
Tom Hammer.
He's just YOLO.
And the guy just
He just
spikes
fucking
the gun on
YOLO'd
the turn
King
for
Queen of
all
Clubs.
of us.
Diamonds
King
for
Queen of
all.
It was
Diamonds,
just
yeah.
gross.
No, no fold equity, no plan. Just
Yep. No. Well, his plan was to just YOLO it in.
let's just rifle it in there and run it one time.
Yeah, it was gross.
It was pretty gross. That's the right
See,
assumption there.
the only thing is like,
Tank.
this makes the game worse.
It does?
Poor
Yeah,
Tanks
nobody's
was
fucking
just like
playing.
questioning his life after
We'll
that.
finish the round and
What do you want to do?
we'll just finish the round. We'll go back.
Nick, the French dip's pretty good. I've had that a couple times.
Yeah, I'm saying with the straddle, there's no action.
with the 20.
Oh, you want to have the Annie you're talking about?
215.
What are we doing down now?
It's just one round.
All right,
Just
that's
one
fine.
round.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, there is more action with just 2-5-10.
Oh, they're putting the 25 on? Jesus.
Wow.
They're playing 2-5-10 quarter.
Yeah, yeah.
Fold one.
So Bobby.
In the column two, we got three.
So it looks like Bobby and Chuck are in. Bobby's in with Ace Deuce, Chuck, Ace Jack, Leo, 9-7, and no players connect. Got a gutter for, oh boy. All right, so gutter for Chuck, bottom pair, which you might as well just say is nothing because Bobby can't ever think that's good. Let's see if this river goes check, check. Yeah, deuce is good.
I got deuce.
All the way good.
Deuce is super good.
I don't know why you're not value betting now.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm still learning this thing, man.
My 25. Yep. Don't come after this, boys. I'm telling you, it's going to be dangerous for you.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lock.
That is a super lock.
But he says a lot. I'm telling you, one injury to
We'll relay some stats to you guys real quick here. Hunter right now is still your big winner. Up near 4,500 for Hunter right
Sounds
now.
about right.
Patrick is up near 2,400. Josh is up near, well, he's just up a little over 1,400. You're most stuck,
I think we're destined to
the Chucks.
Both Chucks.
Both
yeah.
Chucks.
I'm not going to look.
Old Chuck is down a little under 2,400, and the other Chuck is down a little over 2,700.
That sounds about right. Win your Hunter, and you flop middle set against Jacks on a 9-high board, and then you get it in aces versus queens. That equals profit, 100% of the time.
Oh, I'm on Prime too. Yeah, good. That's right. That's what we'll watch tonight.
He asked me, what's the most underrated Owen Wilson movie?
Oh,
Because we both like Owen Wilson.
I said Shanghai Kid.
I was, yeah.
All right, last one. Last one.
You know, everybody, obviously, what I talked about.
No, it's
Started with Leo.
it started
Oh,
with
okay.
The last one.
I got you.
I wonder when somebody's just going to bundle all the streaming services together and just call it cable. Like, I mean, it's like I've got 6 different streaming services at this point.
Amazon Prime is pretty much that already. I mean, you're comparing Netflix.
I've got
Amazon.
HBO Max, I've got Amazon Prime, I've got Netflix, I've got Hulu, and I've got Disney Plus.
That's the old Chuck does 3-bet 125 with 8-5 suited.
400, re-raise 400.
Netflix original.
Chuck though pocket kings, 4 bets to 400.
Did you misunderstand what the bet was
who
or
are
something?
making like content on
Did you misunderstand what the bet was? Are you confused?
If you were confused, I'd have called you.
Can't have cheap flops.
If you were confused, I'd have called you.
I'm so big into all things like mountain climbing, rock climbing, but I haven't watched it yet. I've got it queued up in my list.
Mark
It's
Australia
really
was
great.
there. If I turn on
What a
YouTube,
legend.
if I turn on my
Absolute legend.
Samsung TV on the Apple, there's an outdoor thing comes on.
You have 30 days to spend 30 million bucks. I can do that.
Yeah. I can find a way to make that happen.
I think I can manage that. That wouldn't be hard at all. The spending ain't hard at all. It's the saving and investing and doing it the right way. That's the part that a lot of people don't know how to do. I mean, look at if you want to, like I said, it's not tough. Look at these guys and gals that took out these PPP loans and got destroyed by the FBI. They spent that money no problem.
No.
My man had a PPP loan for like $5 million, bought a Lamborghini, got a new wardrobe, got a new house, and all the funds were exhausted. That was easy.
Yeah.
It's more or less saving the money and making sure you can, have more than what you started with. That's the hard part. But poker and 4 is good for Bobby. Excuse me, Hunter's 5s are good. Patrick turns a pair of deuces. It's not going to make too much of a difference, though, in this hand. 5s are still good.
Well, Bobby betting there, it's going to fold, make everyone else fold. That's an interesting condition, but you can't buy anything for more than 100,000. I think you still find a way.
I can't believe they made the playoffs. The circumstances to get them in there were a miracle.
And then it goes all the way to the overtime to the last second. I mean, that was so crazy,
It's
right?
made for TV ratings.
Because the Raiders were just going to run the clock out, too, until the Chargers called that timeout.
They were going to field goal, doesn't matter. 40. It didn't matter. They're going to get the
Soakley, type that again. I didn't quite get what you said there.
That's a bad sign, man.
So Bobby is going to call 40. Chuck made it 40 with deuces. He's going to try to pull the same thing Patrick did where he flopped bottom set. He didn't get any action because I believe his opponent had like ace high or king high. But and Leo's going to 3-bet to 100.
Patrick made the call.
John, you can spend all that money if you do that every day. There will be no problems at all. Those funds will be exhausted. So will you. But those funds will definitely be exhausted.
In more ways than one.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Ooh, bluff Chuck. Bluff Chuck. Chuck's like, nobody has a tray here. And Bobby, wow.
Call.
What are you doing, Bobby? You should fold the 250 on that flop. Both players are going to pick up gutters, but both players have each other's outs.
Oh, man.
You called with 4s?
That was a great flop for me. I'm like, God, I got to call.
How is that a great flop for you, Bobby? Bobby, how is that a good flop? Pocket 4s on a tray 5 2-club board. You have the 4 of spades and a red 4. How is that a good flop? If there's something I'm not seeing, boys and girls, please enlighten me. But I don't think that's a good flop to be calling 250. I don't know. I'm just saying, I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. Chris.
They're getting a hand shuffle. At least they're mixed up pretty good, I guess. Down to 10. Okay.
That's a Bobby this time. He does have ace-jack suited.
raise the 50 seat, boy.
Can we light them on fucking fire?
We raised 150.
That's Stretcher's response. Can we light them on fucking fire?
150.
If I ever get a hand.
I've seen them do that in Houston. They used to do that. Yeah, I'm not kidding.
They light.
So, looks like Leo 3-bets with queen 7 suited. He's up to his old shenanigans again. And I don't know if he can even make the call.
It's like taking out service and taking it out and they doesn't.
So Leo does get a pair of 7s.
I'm trying to figure out what DJ folded. I just saw his hand. I don't remember what he folded.
Okay, show him that bluff. Come on. Show him that bluff.
He was winning. You had clubs?
Yeah.
Oh, too bad.
You had clubs?
That's gonna be my time for now. You guys got Jake.
Ace jack of clubs.
Get them quarters out, boys.
We're partying then. But you, hey,
That is, it is the Archbishop.
after the flop, you win it. I mean, you had your pair. I didn't.
Yeah.
Jack comes in there, I'll call you.
Oh, we're into a bomb party,
Yeah,
right?
quarters around.
Okay. Gotcha.
Josh, my man, quarter. Come on. Slow down the game.
He's watching the game. He's watching important shit up there. What is this, girl? Still 13-0. Wow. Out of here.
49ers are going to pull this out?
I don't know. It's a long game still. I mean, it's only first half still, right? Still. Their defense is sick. Thing is,
Nick said Leo's 3-bet percentage is higher than most players' V-pips.
Yep. And that's the one thing. This is why Leo, when playing Hold'em, can exploit players, is because they think, well, he can only be doing this with this here, and Leo just completely decimates them. I think when you're playing poker, it's all about adapting, right? So you even have to adapt to your players or your opponent's perceived range. Like, you can't just think, well, he's only doing this here with an overpair or this. This man stone cold forward, jack 8.
All right, this is a bomb pot. I promise you, you're not gonna own me this one. I'm just gonna probably just.
Wow, Leo has a king high flush draw.
Because now the owning is going to
There you go. Set it up. Set up the pain.
I might be 2-0 in bomb pots if these guys fold. Look at that. 2-0.
Not bad. Not bad.
That's a good hand for that one.
I never even sniffed. I flop my
2-0 in the bomb pot. I like it.
Me either.
I haven't won a single bomb pot on stream this whole weekend.
Torrance, there's definitely been some action on this table. Almost seems like it's been from start.
Don't tell us what to do with Adonis.
Did they at least say DJ took that spanking well? They didn't say that. Damn, why would I? I feel like I did. At least get credit for that.
Are we getting another round, DJ?
You're the man of the people.
DJ, we'll give you props, man. We'll give you props.
Sorry, guys.
You know, that would be a person I would subscribe to if Leo did start a vlog.
This is the most biggest soft drink you can get. With tapioca.
Tapioca. Any good action? I just got, yeah. Just start from the beginning up until now.
Yeah.
The game has actually been that good that you could probably just watch it all the way through.
Yeah.
I think that's something we need to start doing, is highlighting the big hands. So I think we might start doing that in terms of timestamps.
Yeah.
I mentioned it last night, and I mentioned the ease of being able to tune into a stream when you know when the big hands are going to happen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially whenever the quad jacks happened.
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah.
Just all the good stuff.
Yeah.
I've heard of Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles thanks to Jackie Brown. You know about Jackie Brown, Alex.
More than anything here, that hairpiece is bothering me. I'm not gonna lie. Because you know what? I was gonna go get mine.
He said your hairpiece is bothering me. Oh my God. He said Bobby's hairpiece is bothering him, and he said he almost got his. Oh, because he's balding down.
For $5, can I tug on it?
Can I tug on his hairpiece? Is that really a hairpiece?
Permission. I know, still. That's respectful. That's why I told you. Give me a little credit.
Wow.
Now we know the nerve of him and that guy right there. When I say nerve, I hit a nerve with him yesterday.
With who?
He resents authority.
Chuck?
No, the guy.
No, what's his name? Patrick. He really resents authority. In a good way.
Range to 145.
He went from smiling to tears to wanting to fight almost. And I just said, I don't want to see him drink and drive. That was how it started.
You wanted to see him?
No, I don't want to see him drink and drive. He was shit-faced the other night. And he said, "Who, you my dad?"
Leo even offered to pay for an Uber.
I did. I said, "I'll Uber you home."
And you're being sincere though. That's what he doesn't understand.
I'm being dead sincere. I don't want one of my best friends was killed in a car accident.
How much is it?
145 total. 110 more.
You sure you want to do this to yourself?
And it costs.
If I get a piece of this chuckles, I'm gonna.
All right, we got 3 players.
That's Chuck plural, Chuckles.
They've known each other for 3 days. You're already chuckling.
All right, so Chuck does get a pair of aces on that flop there.
400 from 7.
Oh, he said Chuck that.
Yeah, Chuck says, yeah, take that.
Respect my authority.
Not respect my authority. Name that show.
Oh, South Park.
There you go. There you
Of course.
Chuck's gonna win this.
One of the most infamous skits there. Well, Chuck's going all in with his ace jack.
I mean, old Chuck did it to himself. I will say that sneaky check got him a little destroyed.
Uh-huh.
He definitely didn't see that coming.
And he's going to
Chuck, what are you doing?
Wow.
Don't you suck out, man. Don't you suck out on him.
Chuck, did you win a hand?
I don't know, yes.
He's like, I got to wait for him to fold.
Yeah.
But I think so.
Nice hand, man. Nice hand.
Chuck wanted to be for sure.
You have to be. Old Chuck could be slow rolling, even though that's not what he does.
No.
Oh, no. Bosa's down. Bosa's smoked.
Uh-oh.
Bosa is smoked.
Yeah, looking at it right now.
He's smoked. That's the worst thing
Looking at it
ever.
right
Oh, he
now.
lifted him up off his feet.
Oh!
Sorry.
Oh, man. Oof. Yeah, he's going to feel that one for a little bit.
Will you double count these for me, Jacob? I'm sure I got it.
Oh, yeah, we're definitely going to be planning some giveaways, Tori. Don't worry. We might do some giveaways starting next week. I'm going to definitely check on it. I just got to get the go-ahead. But 100%, I still have a hoodie back here that I have to get to a player. And then I think we'll give away the rest of this box. We still got another backpack. We got a ton of shirts. So
Some good stuff in there. Some good Best Bet Live merch.
2 worst players, DJ.
That Donna said. We want to give it to the people.
Number 7 and 8.
If we play against each other, we have to
Chuck Queen 10 suited.
We got interference between somewhere, you know.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just a follower.
If y'all can't beat the bottom 2, y'all gotta be.
I'm just a follower, man. I'm a bottom guy.
Yeah, you had 47 out there.
Oh,
No, I was 35.
I can't count.
4 players into the flop.
Check 1, check 2, check around. Check from the 9. Check 1. 75 from 2. Fold 4. Fold 9. And right. Start a 5.
Wow, Gary. I don't think we have that as an item.
guy's sick. Gary, you are a special person. There aren't many like you, Gary.
Dallas scored, huh?
Do they run or throw?
There's a pass to Cooper.
It's going to be a battle. A classic, 49er Cowboy game.
Put some Cohibas on the line. I mean, I don't know in terms of new merch. I mean, we might. Since we have a new location opening up, I don't know. They might be thinking of some new things. It'd be super cool, I'll tell you that much. Like Best Bet sweatsuits. 100% I wear those all day long.
We're down for that.
Nice and comfy for the stream.
Yeah,
But that might be a possibility.
I saw the Best Bet Live shirts. Those look pretty snazzy, too.
Yeah, those are cool.
I think it's going to be Tennessee Packers.
Leo with an 8.
I think so, really.
Tennessee what?
Packers.
Dude, I just.
Bucks from the 8.
One time.
Weather can dictate a lot of things. We'll see what
He
happens.
said one time and makes the call.
Held this year. Huh? Anybody know?
What was the question?
San Diego.
Is it?
It's in LA.
In the new stadium there?
That's SoFi.
Is it next year? Is it going to be in Vegas for the?
I believe so.
That's a sweet place right there. Talking about a place that would be nice.
From the 8.
Go to Super Bowl Vegas.
would have been awesome there. Like, had COVID not hit. Like, they were planning on having, like, the draftees.
I think they're gonna do it again there, aren't they, or no?
Well, they were talking about having the, like, who got drafted, like, they were gonna have a stage in the middle of the Bellagio fountain. People were gonna walk in and get presented there. Like, it was so cool.
You make it 300.
You talked me out of it. That's what made you the money.
You'll choke.
You just didn't say anything.
I talked you off the clip. You would have blasted it.
I was gonna put 200.
His cars would have been in the
Yeah, when they announced the Super Bowl for this year, that they were saying that they were hoping it was going to be a Chargers Rams Super Bowl.
That's a great place to have it. Too.
So that way they play in both their.
Anyone see that photo of The Rock with a fanny pack?
Yeah.
I mean, that's an infamous image. And The Rock as a kid was he was a deformed-looking kid.
Yeah, he was. He flourished, though.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Apparently, he's going to be on with the Mannings tomorrow night for the playoff game.
Oh, he is?
Watch Monday Night Football with the Mannings. I think he's going to be on it with them.
That'll be pretty good.
That might be, yeah, as I say, that might be a good watch.
I'll be looking forward to that.
The promo image they used was that Photoshop, the look of the fanny pack with each of their heads photoshopped as like the current one.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
So Leo and DJ both checked this flop. DJ's trying to set Leo up. I don't know if he'll don't know if he'll be folding nines to Leo.
Alice is proud of me getting out of PLO when it is. That's completely changing games.
I played PLO with Alice last night. This one guy.
You play PLO too?
Oh yeah, I love PLO. Anyway, the guy just shifted all in for like 550.
You can't make it up. Leo is just a god. Leo just, okay.
Just flop straight. I called the guy a joke. It wasn't my best moment, but I was like, dude, you're a joke. So I felt kind of bad. Alice was like, man, he's good for the game. You know what you do?
Wow, Alice is so savage.
Yeah, she was like, he's good for the game.
Right? He's turned into a PLO beast.
Yeah. She definitely knew what was up, man. She was like, don't.
I remember where I was right in that
go.
play. I was at my girlfriend's house, 1980. It was me and her whole family. We had lunch, had a nice Sunday dinner, and they were watching Alice right now. I thought Joe Montana was.
It's my mom's favorite person in the world.
Yeah, I'm with her. He's a quality human being.
Him and Jerry Rex.
They always hated Alice. Hated her.
All night. Why stop now?
His tight end.
You guys are all fans of Nancy. I'm going to tell Nancy. I'm going to tell Nancy next time I see her, which will be in about 2 minutes.
Nancy will be a star. Nancy is the star.
I'm going to be like, Nancy, they all love you on YouTube chat.
Yep. They're fans.
Joe Montana. The most legendary comeback.
Him, you know what's funny you said? Him and John Elway. Just
Leo has a voice for just any airwave that is possible to receive a voice into it.
Absolutely.
John Elway in the 80s against Cleveland.
I'd listen to his podcast all day.
I was going to say, someone said that there should be a Leo vlog. Be like, I'd subscribe to it.
Ernest Biner's his name. He fumbled. Cold, snowy day.
I think for Cleveland?
Yeah, you remember?
Yeah, oh yeah.
He fumbles, and then Elway drives. They were
98 yards.
The drive, they call it the
drive.
drive.
Biner goes in. It's over.
Yeah.
They're going to go to the Super Bowl.
Yep.
Fumbles on like the 10.
Yep.
He goes, what, 90 yards?
Whatever it did, they
About
called
2
it the
minutes in the
drive.
old days. You know what that's like?
They call it the drive.
It
Yep.
was crazy.
Why is it called the drive?
It was the final drive of the game.
I'm sort of amazed.
90 yards for the Broncos to beat the Browns in the playoffs.
They didn't have any grass
Yep.
on that field. It was just.
That was in the 80s.
What about you, Leo? One more, DJ.
That's real football there, bro.
Yeah,
It really was.
It's gotten really soft.
They said that's real football there.
A lot of ticky-tacky yellow
These
flag.
players nowadays are pampered.
I love Bobby.
Oh, boy.
These players nowadays are pampered. They don't know what they're doing.
They're pampered.
They're a bunch of wussies, you know, a bunch of young whippersnappers. They don't know what they're doing.
Oh, man.
Oh,
It's more glad to see the playoffs going to places like Buffalo and Green Bay, just to see a real outdoor full-ass football game.
We'll try our best, Gary. We'll try our best.
Good to keep your blood.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to make you. I will make you watch the. I will tell you whether or not she does get on the mic, but I
You'll
will
have to find it for
I will
yourself.
make you watch it and find it for yourself.
Yeah.
3 hours later, you got it.
You're speaking to the smoke master.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that.
He was born in the town.
Hey, Smoke Master, you're in for 5.
Smoke Master is going to go ahead and stick his 5 in.
Who is the Smoke Master?
Smoke Master, is that Leo?
I don't know who the Smoke Master is.
Just pickles, 2 things of eggs, and I'm going to smoke them.
Okay, Gary, that's funny. Gary, don't be disrespectful, Bob. I'll call your nursing home and tell them not to change your diaper tonight.
Wow.
Gary, you're wild. You
Wow.
are an absolute
Look at
maniac.
that vein pop out right there. That's a tell right there. You see
I'll be
it?
upset afterwards.
It was idle.
All right, so heads up here between DJ and Patrick.
If I couldn't torture him, I wouldn't be here.
Check one. Check four. Bet a 160.
And I'm good.
5, 6, or no. Yeah, I got you, brother. I got you. Keep the winning hands coming. Although I think I've already hit my quota of winning hands, so if I don't even get another for the rest of the session.
I mean, you started off hot.
I started, yeah, the 3.
Oh, I need some context with that
I
comment.
could lose every other hand until we get to the session.
DJ top those.
I will give him a lesson on that. It'll just have to be on my personalized YouTube channel. It won't be on this. I can give Gary some lessons, though.
Leo, I need a 2-2 from you.
No one's going to timestamp it for you, Gary. I'm going to instruct them not to. Go get your dinner and take the risk.
They got away from it.
What's that?
The cards.
Okay,
One and then they-
Hold 6.
They went around.
30, sorry. 30. From the floor. Hold 6. Hold 7. Hold 8.
What's UCF?
University of Central Florida.
Oh, okay.
Best football team in the state of Florida.
Check. And then change
There is some truth to that for college.
I'm an LSU alum. I got my PhD there,
I
so.
flew out to that game to watch you play. Yeah, Phoenix. Yeah, if we fucking could have had Milton, we would have beat you over. Without him, I just couldn't do it. We got a good team.
My last year at LSU was the year they won the national championship. It was so cool.
Did you?
I ain't having much fun, buddy. I'll tell you that much.
I'll stop them.
I ain't having. Oh, you're good.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
Nobody's
yeah,
talking
ain't
about
about.
before he,
He can take that.
Just losing, man.
Yeah.
There we go.
Believe it or not, Leo, as bad as you think I am, I won a lot of
I
money.
didn't
this
say,
game.
listen to me, you don't have to defend and validate yourself. I think you're just a bad player. I don't know
Way
how
tonight's
it
going.
comes out. I feel bad for you, but
I appreciate the.
Raise to 30.
but I think you've won. I'm sure you've done really well.
I
But
might
you're
have
never going to
I might
get
have
me.
been so unlucky.
As bad as you played that one hand, I can't give you that credit. I don't care if you won $1 million.
I don't need it.
That was so bad. I've had like 25 texts. People watching the stream saying, "Who is that guy?"
Why does it have to be how bad I played it? Why can't it just be how good you played it?
Because I'm humble. Adonis, help me.
Wow. That's pretty funny.
That's the difference.
Because I'm humble. Oh, man. Wow.
75.
Leo, you are wild.
Saying I'm tall.
Yeah, so ace is going to be good for Chuck.
Oh, terrible.
Oh, man.
Appreciate it.
Always have a little something.
Just a reminder, guys, we do have our Winners Series Open coming up at the end of the month. It'll be starting up on
The other night, there was a guy
January
asked that question, he said
27th.
no, so I just
Lots of
left it
tournaments that
alone.
are going to be
I
taking
wanted to
place
finish the game, and I didn't
during
want to torture
that time.
Oh, you had-
I've had you quit on
We'll
days
run
I
from
didn't
January
want you to quit,
27th
so if I
up
quit,
until
just know that I know
February 7th, I want to say, is the final day for
It's
it.
like that movie Rounders. When my uncle
Yeah,
left
don't
said,
forget, I played with
when
you.
the money
I
runs
played
out,
with, I played with you
it's
before.
time to go home.
I'm definitely not.
As long as you know, we all wear those shoes.
Oh, believe me, I'm with you. When, as Uncle Les says, when the money runs out.
Yeah, January 27th through February 27th. We'll kick things off with a $560 no-limit hold'em tournament, but there are going to be other events as well. There's going to be a $360 no-limit hold'em tournament with $100 bounties. There's going to be a $260 horse event that's going to be taking place. Let's see, what else?
I've met him before.
There's going to be a ladies event on February 2nd, $320 no-limit hold'em ladies event. That's going to also be streamed on Best Bet Live. And then our main event, a $2,000 no-limit hold'em tournament
I could have done that a lot tonight.
as well, which we will be live streaming the final table for that game as well. You can check out all the tournament information about the 2022 Winners Series Open. You can check that out on bestbetjacks.com.
They edited it out.
Well, they're running these
I
games
just think
longer.
they're
I think, now.
having trouble with the stream or something.
You're going to call this? Hold on, don't call yet.
This, I didn't call him.
That's great.
Come and show what we got.
What I tell you about?
How about that?
You're worse than him.
I was gonna say fudge.
Just the way it was
Say it
told.
again. Say it again.
That was really bad. You just humiliated yourself on national television.
Wow.
I think we got more views tonight than the damn Cowboys are gonna have.
No,
I believe that.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so Leo
I'm
does
sorry
get the
for
straight
delivery
there.
Chuck's right, we need you here.
I didn't say that.
Bobby, you're going to be my 10.
Yeah, so friends.
At least now I'm even. There's nothing you could do there, but if you bet, I probably wouldn't have been it. You taught me that. You got credit.
Pays 40 from 3.
Give me a little credit for hanging in there and checking with you.
All right, nice hand, man. Nice hand. I told you, nice hand.
That was brutal.
And so Patrick
Do it again.
with King Jack. Leo also with King Jack.
Fold 9.
And that time.
Fold 1.
That was gross.
Fold 2. And a call. 3. All right, Leo, you got a rematch.
I got a rematch. I'm gonna check.
Check.
All right.
I think I see that vein in your neck, and I don't want it coming after me.
All right. I'm gonna bet this one.
Keep it at 100. I'll call. Any more than that, I fold.
I think 145.
Yeah, take it down.
45 from 3 and a fold from 6.
100, I call. You know what movie you'd enjoy? Have you seen the movie Seabiscuit?
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Toby.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, it's a good movie. I like
That's
it.
a hell of a movie. It isn't even about the winning. You know, it's on right now. Matter of fact, it's on right there. That's what reminded me.
It's about how bad the other fucking horses are.
No, you know what it is? It's about this right here. The mother's saying goodbye during the Depression, and no matter how bad people do, horses do, or whoever, it's the ones with the heart that come out of it.
Not you, Chuck.
Oh. I was like, no,
Oh, not in this game.
I didn't say Chuck.
Yeah, I'm looking around. Well, what I do?
Then I saw. I don't see old Chuck.
In this game, you
The deck
survive.
might just
Fold,
decide.
You'll see old and bust. You see new hotness.
50 from 8. Fold 5. Fold 1. Fold 2.
So Hunter does raise the 50 with the ace-8. Leo is going to make the call.
All right, heads up. 6 and
Okay. I'm gonna check.
check 6 and check around.
Checks around.
Yes, sir.
Around the turn. And Leo does now have a pair of 10s.
100.
100 from 6.
Keep it cheap.
All right,
He
all right.
agrees.
If I close those off, I'm gonna blast it.
Queen of Diamond on the river. So 10s are going to be
Check for the show. What do we got?
good for Leo there.
Open-ended, too. Couldn't get Club comes you down.
Yeah. I just figured
Jack Knight is a big winner around here last few days. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, Jack Knight's
So
going
Hunter
back.
is still your big winner right now. He's got over 4,500 in his winnings. Patrick and Josh just a little over 1,300. Leo's been able to get himself out of being stuck, and he is profiting a little now.
We've been hitting here.
I've been watching it. I won my
Old
biggest
Chuck, though, right now,
with,
the
36
most
cards.
stuck, as well as DJ. DJ's stuck a little over 3,100, while Old Chuck is stuck a little over 3,600. So those are some of the stats for you guys
I
there.
think it's probably 45%.
Fold 9, call.
What, you think it's high?
32.
I think it's probably lower than that.
Fold 2,
28 to
3.
32. That's what I'm giving mine. Oh, I got my man
Last,
over here.
last one I checked, you were at like 42 and
Don't
DJ
punish
had
me
you
too
beat.
bad. I saw what you were doing.
Oh, my God, 42.
What'd they say?
42?
That's what I was over there. Call for.
3 players going into the flop.
I want to stay under 50%. Thank you. My goal was under 50%. Hunter and I discussed it during our training.
Got a bet of
You
6.
come over for those training sessions.
Call in the four and fold.
Josh bets 60. DJ makes a call.
And a
9 of spades on the turn. Checks back around.
I'm going to start listening to some motivation.
And Queen High is
I'm starting to get
good for DJ.
Is it just your voice saying you can do it, you can do it?
DJ will check back to Josh. See what Josh does here.
Is it high?
Hunter over and over saying,
75 from 1.
75.
Call for the show. What do we got?
DJ makes the call. And he's going to show that Queen High is going to
All
be
right, I got a
good.
good one for the stream now.
Damn.
I mean, I played one good.
God, he did play.
Glad I'm good in 2.
You might have graduated to 7th.
Hello, nurse. I don't even want to know what you guys are talking
I
about.
saved my good player for the little
Oh,
$100
boy.
pot. You know what I mean?
I don't even want to know. You sickos.
This is Nancy making her appearances.
I know. I got to get her back here so we can order something.
Oh, yeah. True.
I didn't see her. Like I did, but I also didn't want to go out and try to find her.
Yeah.
If you get the dinner, they give you the bigger shrimp that are more probably natural. Those other ones, those little pink ones, gross.
All in the 7. 50 from 8. Fold 9. Call 1. Call 2.
Hunter has Queen Jack suited, does raise the 50.
Did they get the high end? Oh, good.
Bringing that back up.
No, I was just, I'm glad someone gets it at the table.
Calling me down, Leo.
It's the first one we've had all weekend.
You're
First
right.
hand at the
You're
table,
right.
yeah.
Patrick, you are right.
All right, I got 5.
5 players going to the flop.
Check.
Oh, no. Bobby's going to surrender some of his chips on over to Josh. As Josh has flopped top 2 pair, bets 1 1/4. Bobby might even raise with so many players behind.
Yeah.
And if you remember, Bobby is, well, Josh is the one that took Bobby to town last time.
Yep.
Kings versus Queen 7.
Hunter, can you believe it? Even?
Uh-oh, Bobby
I was
picks up
gonna
the
say.
nut flush draw.
Yeah.
So he does pick up some outs, but he is still
I hope
behind.
everybody stays as happy as I've been when I start fucking y'all up. That's all.
Why do we always have to go to bad language? Have you noticed? You've been playing
I'm a
with me.
cusser. I'm sorry. I should
No,
do
don't
better.
be sorry. But have
I
you
cuss a
noticed?
lot.
If you can do this and not swear, that's the talent. Just like these comedians that don't swear. That's why I try. If I'm going to abuse you, I'm going to abuse you with no swearing.
Well, I'm not trying to abuse anybody. I just
With that
curse.
language, it's very offensive, and all these people listening, it's terrible. And I wouldn't feel guilty about it, other than my kids who are very young watching this. But that's okay. You can swear all you want.
I'll tell you one thing. There's no way you have young kids.
I have grandkids.
Okay, maybe green.
DJ, you bastard. Oh, my God. DJ, you're a sicko.
DJ's funny. Does not get a heart, though. On the,
He's dead, man.
yeah.
All the outs.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good thought.
All the outs. He said there's no way you have young kids. DJ, you're just.
I think he's a good guy. It's just he can't help himself. And if I'm lucky enough, I can learn how, when he plays so bad, I can learn not to. You know, vibrant.
I'm down.
If I bring my oldest grandson, I'll let him torture you for
Can you scramble those cards? I couldn't get. I had the feeling.
I definitely won't curse.
Am I going to?
That much, I promise.
25, guys. 25 around.
25.
That much, I promise.
Oh, 25? Go on,
Really good surface.
Chuck, you got
Even
four
though
breaks,
Leo
right?
has to win this
You have
one,
four breaks?
boys.
I had those two monsters over last night.
I got a 4-year-old.
Yeah, I think the two bomb pot situations are that we've seen.
Oh, you don't have any grandkids.
Leo's
Put you up.
won both of those.
Wow, not the job.
Good for you. Young wife? You're the man. Good for you. Chuck,
Take it back.
I'm 60.
Leo.
You think I got a whole wife?
good for you. Next level.
What? Where
Next level.
are they going? with
No
this?
idea.
I think Leo asked Chuck if he has a wife.
Yeah.
Everyone's in, and someone's got a
So
5.
Leo,
No,
The jobs.
no one's got a 5.
No one does have a 5.
Leo's got one of them.
Oh, he does have a 5.
Yep.
On 6, fold 7.
Wait, so who bet?
No matter what.
Don't tell me DJ bet. Oh, DJ bet with top pair. He's gonna need an 8.
Call 2.
Look at Leo. Leo's like, do you have the straight? You're in control then. Oh,
Oh man, but that's it's gonna
Bobby
give
comes
Bobby.
from behind. Makes a absolutely just wild
At a
call.
150.
This might be the sickest fold in the history of this stream.
That Leo, that's wild.
Yeah.
Leo, that's wild.
Yeah, the fact he folded
Leo,
that.
that is excellent. Leo, that is excellent.
I thought my hands were just here. I don't know.
Word from you, Chuck. Were you here the other night when they had the 10 queens?
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, you look behind hand. What do you have, 6 or 5? Either way, it doesn't matter. I gotta have 2 cards in my hand. Yeah. Okay. This guy folded a big hand right here. Monster.
He did.
Really?
Got a great hand,
You
but
got a
that's for
vote.
one pot.
Did you fold?
Not the hand you want to
That
see.
might be the worst fold ever. Right there.
Oh, no.
Why do you not call with a 6?
Yes, God.
Didn't think I was good.
Leo's just letting them have it.
You fold with a 6 there.
Give me some
Big
credit.
line. Thank you.
We'll watch the stream and see what it was.
Fold 9.
Chuck would have folded my hand.
Yes. I don't even know what it was.
40.
Josh has 9-7
I
suited.
got it.
Fold 2. Fold.
Raises to 40.
But I don't think he had it.
7.
Oh, I showed him.
You had a 5. And a 6. Fold.
No, he folded on the third. That would have loaded him.
Oh, you had 5?
No, I had 5 10.
Good players.
He had 5s, 4, 6s. You still fold.
I folded. And the bomb club, it's a bomb.
Yeah.
I just thought to myself, no more pairs of
Bad
wood.
fold.
Well, we'll see. We'll see on the stream.
Who's Chucky? Old Chuck? You don't know who Old Chuck is? Old Chuck made, well, obviously you don't know since you asked me. Sorry. Old Chuck made the final table in a Best Bet WPT main event maybe 6 years ago, 7 years ago.
Okay.
Chuck made the final table. The video is out there somewhere. Chuck ain't no scrub, though. Yeah, Chuck, that's what I said. The table's really, really good. You got a bunch of cash game grinders.
Mm-hmm.
You have the Savage, who, well, he's just a Savage. That's all he is. That's what he does. That's how he gets down.
Raise to 40, C4, hold 6.
Between
Call
7
7,
and 6.
hold 8.
Yes, very,
Call
but
9,
obviously, I didn't know enough to know. I need to really,
And so 3 players going to the flop.
hopefully I found out real quick.
DJ does
That shit won't happen again.
get a pair of queens
So
there.
everyone has a piece. Chuck's going to have a 10, a little bit of back doors, or I guess backdoor straight draws, but DJ here with top 2. Chuck has a gutter and backdoor club, so yeah, he's not going anywhere. Chuck might even raise.
Call and 7, fold a 9. Heads up.
That's up to the turn.
Game or what, Dom? Check.
No more checking, my friend. No more checking.
150.
Well, he planted the ball so high it hit the top of the roof. Is that interference? What do they call that? There's no audio back here. Sad face.
Yeah, that's a new one.
I don't know what that is. Somebody knows the official ruling for that. In the event of a punt hitting the top of the stadium, is that ruled interference? Do they just repunt it?
Oh, wait, is that the same Anger that was the Jag
Yes, it is.
punter?
Yes, it is.
Ah,
They took a punter in the 3rd round.
Anger the banger.
Brian Anger.
Yep.
It's just, I have no idea how. So what do you tell your punter? Like, hey, don't punt it too hard?
Take out a little bit of the air time.
I mean, he punted it so daggone high.
175, hold 9.
Oh, that's a damn good punt.
Yeah.
All right, so Jack 9 of diamonds for old Chuck. My favorite hand. Chuck, I need you to do some justice with that. And Chuck 3 bets to 175, and old Chuck calls. Jack high is the best. Chuck has the Jack of clubs. Wait, Chuck isn't in the hand. Hunter's in the hand.
I had a 9, thank God.
Oh, he had a 9. Chuck wasn't even in that hand.
About 2 hours.
Chuck just torched you.
Yeah, he did.
Chuck just torched you.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, Hunter's won the most. So Hunter's like, yeah, sure, absolutely.
Yeah, Hunter's like, okay, I give back a little bit. Yeah, he's
That's a bad deal from your family watching the stream.
Poor Hunter's only at a little over 4,200 in winnings now instead of 45. It's a re kick. Yeah.
How much for what?
That's what the chat was saying. It basically just gets rolled a re kick. But yeah, 60. That the roof in that Dallas Stadium, or the roof structure up there, is 60 yards above. So he booted that thing 60 yards in the air.
Anger's good. He ain't third round good.
No.
Jaguar still made a mistake.
That still is probably one of the worst picks for the Jags as far as where they selected him, especially with Russell Wilson still on the board.
Absolutely. You gotta put that back on.
Yeah, so I didn't find out until I went out there that when they played that hand, you know how DJ and Leo played the hand, and Leo says, hey, if I show you one, it's going to cost you $25.
Sure.
He beat DJ in the hand and made him pay the $25.
Oh.
Like, he made him pay the little rebate. He said, no, I get all of it.
Oh, when I do watch that portion
Ouch.
that you just raised him, I'm hoping you had a 6. I'll feel a lot, but I don't want to know now. But I'm gonna, if I see that, I'm gonna get his cell number today. Go to breakfast. I watch and he's got a 6. I'm gonna text him and just torture him for about a half hour. If I see no 6 and it was a bluff,
You mean the whole stream?
I'm gonna lose his phone number.
6, hold 7. Raise.
Damn, somebody's got a lot in the back over there. So Hunter with pocket aces does raise to 35.
50. With trip 4s, Hunter has aces.
Kelly Joe, he's
Look at God. This is crazy, man. What was the pre-flop action? Hunter might just fold this. I lied. He needs, what, an ace to win? He has 0%.
deal me, and I'm gonna throw this
He has no equity at all.
And he has 1 out. No, he has no outs.
Get his haircut again. Get his haircut. Check.
This is the part where Patrick, or I think Patrick tries the bluff. I think everybody checks this through. Hunter, find a check.
Check around. Show me what we got.
I might want a chaperone for that breakfast. You live close to Bay Meadows? You want DJ beat? You punished him?
Connected suitors.
I wish. Not me.
Oh, sorry.
Joshua.
Worse than the AEW experiment? Nah, AEW is actually being watched.
Adonis, I can't believe you didn't pick that up. You got to bring that back up for the viewers, for my fans. That's classic at the end.
I told him, I said, I'll tell him here in a second, you'll hear me. I was like, we might have to put you under contract to play on the stream. That's what I said. He's like, yeah, if you can set me up with an annuity just in case if I get sick, I can still play. He was like, or if 10% of the rate goes to him.
I'm open.
He wants like an annuity plan.
I want an annuity plan, so that way if I get sick or something, I'm still getting paid. All right, let's inflict a little bit.
At least he knows how to negotiate.
Just give him like 10% of the rate you got him locked in.
Does raise the 100 with queen 10 suited.
I'm here. Yeah, I'm here every day.
No Leo, no game.
Call one.
I will say this. If you watch the stream, you went from 400 people watching, and when I left, you got down to 20.
I didn't teach you.
Watch.
He's making this stuff up.
Mine was so bad, dude.
I don't really remember what I got.
Check.
Just want to make sure. Are we playing 7 deuce? I forgot. Okay, I checked.
Check all around. Check all around.
I didn't check. I did not check.
I apologize. Check 300. Fold.
Hey, Nancy.
Three, right?
I'm going to order something, please. I'm going to do what Hunter does. Black and shrimp. Two orders with white rice.
Looks like Bobby and DJ are going to chop it up here.
Don't add any salt. It's salty enough the way it is. If you don't mind.
To the rice or to the
Huh?
to the rice or the
You can have that.
No salt on anything if you don't
Nice guy,
mind, please.
dude. Nice guy.
And then,
Worrying about that foolish, I'm sure.
that's it. I don't need any sauces.
Call me.
What did you have? I got double order of blackened shrimp with white rice. It's a good call, right?
It actually sounds pretty good. So it's a good menu choice
They
there.
don't have a fake shrimp.
Hey, oh, give me a,
You want a little bit.
$500.
Way better.
Huh?
A 6 or 7 comes on the river, me and you just pushing and shoving,
100%.
and he's just restacking everything.
And you know the other place before it closed, the dog track site on Racetrack Road, had the freshest sushi. Now this place over there,
The old prospect?
this place is better than orange sushi.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
What's going to happen to that place?
Calling two. Folding three.
They have to keep all three.
You got 3 players.
I'm probably going to start playing at the one in St. Augustine. It's closer for me.
If you're there, I'm going to be there too.
No stream over there, Leo. How are you gonna stand?
I don't care if there's a stream or not, unless they want to pay me. I bet you they consider
We'll
it.
start some huge game there. That's like,
Yeah. We did. We
That's
went
low
from
key.
400 views
They play
yesterday.
some people just to play.
If you watch that, it was 400
That's
views.
75.
I mean, 40 people watching. And 10 minutes after I left, 13 people were watching. It's sick.
So Josh with the mystery hand. Chuck with ace-6 suited.
Yeah.
A few outs for Josh there. Did bet 200. Chuck's gonna go ahead and fold.
You know what it is?
They're smart though. It's because of WPT is going on.
All right, my five. They take the tails off of you?
I forgot the guys. But yeah, they will if you ask.
That's a quick update. If you guys aren't able to keep an eye on the San Francisco-Dallas game that's going on right now, San Fran is up 16-7, about halfway through the third quarter.
Yeah, I can't.
Niners are punting the ball away back to Dallas, though, so Dallas will be starting possession on their own 22, 7:37 remaining in the third quarter in that game. So. All right, so 3 players heading into the flop. DJ's going to get a set of 7s.
Check her out.
Good luck.
Her grandparents had to go through 1950s China. So
Well, here, you know
they don't
what?
waste anything.
No.
That's the kind of session it'll be right there.
But you know what I learned? Here's what I learned. You know, I kind of knew that all along, but what really solidified it for me was I saw the turkey.
Huh?
What kind of
Big
session?
one. And it was,
Just-
when I tell you it came out great, it came out great.
Finally flop a hand.
And at the end,
Oh, okay,
I
gotcha.
took all the meat off of it, the best I could.
Spotting,
She said,
fucking
oh, what are you
fishing,
doing?
got
I was getting ready to dump it in a bag. She's like, no. She took it all, dumped it in this big lobster pot I got, boiled it for like 6 hours, then strained it all out and used that as fluff. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Oh, wow, so Chuck 8-7 suited, Josh with 9-6 suited.
All the stuff was so good. Geez, that's fresh because I get organic turkey on top of it.
Chuck did raise to 40.
Where's he going?
Hello.
He goes to the bathroom a lot.
Raise 100, fold 7, fold 8.
Leo raises 3 bets to 100.
Get it all.
That's what I'm talking about.
Chuck will make the call. So head-to-head and flop.
I'm getting close. I'm gonna let you bet.
Check.
You know I'm in.
125.
It don't work that way.
Give me a free card. All right.
See a spade on the
Call in.
river, and that's gonna.
Good hand.
Thank you.
In the back door. Nice catch there.
I was gonna pump it on the turn, and I thought,
I didn't want to check the turn because I thought you were gonna hammer it, and I didn't want to
you would have
get
called.
pushed off. It depends on what you do. What do you need, bro? Depends on how much.
10.
All right, so Chuck definitely does get a good portion back there. Let's see. He is still stuck though. A little over 1,200, but
Well, to be honest with you, I played it like a genius.
it's a good pot for him there to scoop up.
All right, who's got change?
I got you.
Oh, here. Just 500 green.
I don't have 500 green. I'd be left with very little.
Josh right here.
What's that?
He's got
Oh,
500
there's a
green
bunch
right
of
here.
green down
There you
here.
go.
Yeah, I thought about going all in on the turn.
That's why I checked back. I thought you might do that.
Yeah, you probably
I
call.
was trying to get the river to see some equity.
Thanks.
I don't know about a call on the turn.
Leo fucking punted. Nobody said one word except me about how
Of
good
course
he played
not.
it.
I assume it was
Time to get this.
in spectacular fashion?
Actually, I have no room.
Who got him? Oh, Josh.
Should have hit that.
The fucking second worst
Second
player.
worst turkey of it.
Second worst player at the table.
I should have hit that on the turn.
Raised to 40C3.
God, I can't believe I missed it.
And so Patrick raises to 40 with ace-7.
140.
DJ does make the call. Leo's going to bet 140 with 6-4 suited.
Call.
Patrick and DJ going to make their calls.
Check, check.
$200.
200.
You guys got me twisted up big time.
Leo flopping the straight.
7.
I'm all in.
All in. And a call.
DJ's going to go all in. Or actually, it was Leo that went all in, and then Patrick
Ship
made the
it.
call.
I got back my money.
Yeah, just like that.
The suited gappers have been so good for you this week, it's unreal.
I'm going to keep playing them.
60. 140.
So we see Leo lose
I got a little back.
the previous hand,
What did I give you? 1,000?
and now he gets some back.
Shut one hand.
Suited gappers are just.
What happened?
You didn't see that?
No,
Where'd you see it?
I had to go talk to
He turned it straight. You turned it straight, right?
Not straight.
Flopped it straight. Oh shit.
No, turned it.
Turned it.
Open-ended.
I went runner flush.
Different hand, different hand.
Thought he was gonna put you down there, Leo. But
You thought he was going to bring me down?
no. He thought.
Oh, you were very confident there,
He thought
Patrick.
he was gonna send you home.
He was very confident.
Well,
All right, you played that one really good.
You were punting. I mean, you played it like an absolute donkey, dude. I mean, yeah, I was confident.
I'm going to punish you here, too. My
I'm
confidence
not
came
even in
back.
the hand.
100.
Confidence came back, he said.
Wasn't the nuts, though. I didn't flop the nuts there.
No, I mean, you played absolutely terribly against me today, but somehow you come out on top. I mean, it's not the way
That's
it goes.
poker. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's the
There's
game.
nothing to wonder.
Yeah.
win the hand you played with.
Yeah. Thank you, Chuck.
So me and DJ think we're just having to win a hand.
I just said by the end of the night, I'm not fucking last. List, you know.
Oh
So what do I get this year? 3.
I know I was there for a while.
Just don't want to be last. Don't be last.
2. So I'm down 900.
God, I'd trade with you in a heartbeat.
20.
I'd
Dak
trade
just
with
threw a
that in a
pick.
heartbeat, Leo.
That's his first pick
Why
that
would
he
you lose?
threw
Raised to 40.
since week
A
14.
lot more. Many more.
I don't think it's all your fault. I mean, some of us really outplayed you.
Can't argue with it.
Yeah.
Oh boy, 49ers are getting ready to
Chuck
blow this
just
open.
outplayed me, made me look stupid.
The truth is the truth.
I'm the first one to admit that.
Yeah, I admit it. I never
All
denied
right, so
it.
Chuck with King Jack
Made a nice
suited.
check back. So Tully
You smoked him?
on that turn.
If you bet 200,
Yeah, they
I
just-
definitely.
Oh yeah.
What happened?
Good check.
Dak threw a pick, and
afraid
then
to lose you.
Samuel here
How sick is that?
Yeah, no.
Wait, who's number 10?
I've been there too.
for San Fran.
Oh, that's
I felt
Jimmy
pretty
G.
good.
That's
I mean, I
Garoppolo,
thought,
yeah.
maybe
Oh,
he
they
has
ran the
to
sweep
be
again?
I thought
I told him, I said,
maybe
Debo
Yep.
Samuel, they can't stop that. I don't know
No.
why.
And look at this. Was stopped and then just cut it right back and then
I have
scored.
no idea what it is about Debo Samuel, but putting him in that little jet sweep kind of thing,
Yeah.
he's unstoppable.
Yeah.
And you know, the first game they started running that against the Minnesota Vikings. and then they took the league by storm.
Honestly.
So
You
you
had a
felt
good
that
hand.
pain.
You had aces, right?
I'm just glad everybody
Each
else gets
tough-
to feel it. I'm even more excited that Cowboys fans get to feel it.
Yeah.
I had a pair.
Yeah, so San Fran winning big now on the road.
He flopped it straight.
No, we turned it straight.
Flop.
You flopped it?
Yeah, I flopped this straight.
Well, Chuck gets another flush.
Thank you.
Here's one for you, Hunter.
That's true.
You're not talking about me, are you?
All right, Chuck's
I'm
starting to
not
run a
talking
little
about
hot now. He's gotten a couple hands now.
I'm talking
But you
about
looked right at me after you looked
One.
at me. You looked right at me.
2, 3 people at the table. Bearded men.
Yeah, big line, Bobby.
And it's probably true. In a good way. You want to be in that one, Patrick.
Yeah?
Guys with beards have more confidence.
Guys with beards. have no comment.
Raised to 40.
I thought you were showing me an image, so I thought it was like a word puzzle, or like where the background is the final word.
Fold 2.
Way over
40
there.
the Patrick.
DJ raises to 40 with Jack 7 suited.
On the call. Heads up. Jack.
What was it, Tom?
No, I'll wait.
Yeah, we have to come
50. Raise. Small one.
I'm in no rush. I mean,
Time to go.
the thing started, so.
Chuck, again.
Fold. Call 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Call 2. Call 3. Up. Raise it up to 75 total. 75 to go.
DJ Queen 9 raises to 75. It's like old Chuck made the call.
We got 3 now.
You know, I watched some
Ace
old
Jack.
videos of Jamie Gold.
Leo will lose all that back in 25 hands. I don't know.
He could be the
I
worst
don't know.
rich player I've ever seen.
Oh, you're talking about high stakes poker when
Yeah,
he.
he was
Oh
terrible.
man, when
Fucking embarrassing.
when he started taking the bricks of cash apart and counting out bills to call, I was like, this guy
He
is
is
the
an
biggest
idiot.
cash game fish I've ever seen.
Yeah,
That-
3? Is it 3?
man, I played with him here before. We played.
Oh, he's been here?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll say it out loud. He's
Chuck racing to 300.
awful.
He does have a pair of
Those guys make a
aces.
living off that guy for probably 3 or 4 years.
DJ's gonna go ahead and fold.
Flush draw, but take it, Chuck, take it.
Did you watch those games back then, 20 years ago?
Huh?
Bowler, unfortunately, the stats program that we use, there is a bug whenever we try to pull up leaderboard stats, things like that. It does freeze the video, but I am more than happy to relay the info to you.
I've never seen.
Hunter is still the most up right now, up a little over
He says, he says, hey,
4K.
we can talk right now.
Josh
And,
is
what's his
up
name? Farr says, no.
over
Farr
2,300.
had aces. He had Jamie at Kings. It was like a $500,000
And
lead.
Chuck, who had been stuck for a while, he's now
No, let's play it out.
Fiber.
up a bit. He's up over $1,000 now.
Oh, wow.
So Chuck's been able to reverse it a bit.
Was,
Old Chuck, however, is still the most stuck. He is stuck just a little under 3,700.
I know Jerry Boss.
DJ is stuck a little under 2,900. So
Yeah, I work with
that's
him.
where we're kind of at right now with stats. So,
He had 200.
but Chuck been able to rebound after being stuck as low as he was.
If I take it all, you're leaving?
Yep.
Oh, God. I don't want you to leave.
Let's do it.
Was it 250 more than me?
Literally, Leo and Chuck having the same picture is freaking fantastic.
This is such a loose call.
Call? Is that all you're doing? That means you're that weak?
I am weak. I'm not gonna go against my teacher. My teacher said, do not play this way in the blind.
That.
Well, I don't know.
You had to be
Chuck-
at 7-8
Chuck's
off
working
suit.
against the PJs here.
Hey, 7-8 off suit. If you had 9,
All right, everybody, that's gonna be my time for now. You guys got to take it. Thanks, everybody.
you had me annihilated if you had
I
9.
had 9s?
If you
Tell
had
the stream over.
If you had ace 9, I was
I
okay.
had 9 kids?
600 now.
Oh, dominated.
Then I was. Damn.
Leo, what other group you work for? Like, right. Long time, right?
Every time I'm
Trying to see if I can talk.
Oh, I did last time.
No, you didn't. I was.
But anyway, So
I was in
his
the straddle.
good friend of his.
No, you were the same. If I was a small blind last time, you had to be in the same spot.
time?
Yeah, last hand. I was
Let's go, guys.
Before that.
Off to Wyoming.
25 fellas. 125?
Yeah, called him and said, hey, come by these stores
Chuck.
and run.
Oh.
So it got just too big for him. So they got the company.
Yeah, put him in quarter.
I work for Raspberry.
Oh, did you?
Technic, been a mass check shop.
Put him in quarter.
Been there about 30 years.
Well, our company, we're management company, so we don't manage agriculture and structure.
Gotcha.
And it was my second meeting with them. And we met at his attorney's office. He comes in, he had 5 women with him, and they waited outside the door. The meeting was like 5 hours. Those girls didn't move. They stayed in those chairs. They went to lunch. Those girls sat back down for another 3 or 4 hours. So loyal. And that guy, he might not look like it. Let me tell you, that guy is an amazing.
So Chuck's going to turn to pair. And once again, just an unfavorable run out for Chuck. He does have 2 pair. 2 pair is good, but
Like in the 60s and 70s.
can't be too excited about that run out. And he
That
folded.
was the smallest investment he made. Smallest.
I know.
Real estate.
Yeah, he owned like every apartment complex in LA.
Raise to 650.
Like 100
Good
rolls.
raise there, Patrick.
Good raise.
I take that every once in a while, man.
Nice. So,
Are you saying
long
that
story
wasn't
short,
ace of clubs?
yeah.
Is that what you're trying
We
to
didn't
say?
talk much the first couple of meetings.
Dumbass.
So, I want to say it was the 4th or 5th
Like
meeting.
2
we
pair
were
on the
thinking of
turn, what
selling
the
them.
hell, quick.
Don't be a fucking jackass.
He says, what
Didn't even like the turn, but it gave me 2 pair.
I go,
Yeah, I mean, that made it a whole lot more connected and a whole lot more flush.
he starts yelling.
I was just trying to win my first bomb pot
I
ever.
go, you're asking me
It didn't go so well.
I'm telling you, that's why you pay us. I go, if you're gonna act like this, like
The usual suspect. Greetings and salutations to all. Indeed, my friend, indeed.
if it was video, you'd be like, what?
Raise 40 for
Yeah.
9.
He called everyone out of the room but me, his friend or partner, and my boss. He said, you can speak your mind all you want, but don't talk to me like that in front of my attorney.
100.
I said, fair enough.
70.
And after the meeting, he says to me, they go, what's wrong? Everyone,
Heads up.
he goes, you're going back to your hotel room. You have no, you're a savage. He goes, you have no right to talk to me that way." I go, you know what, I gotta agree with you. And they were just beautiful. The family held on to him. Look how lucky he was. They got top money, then 08 came. It was worth 10% of what that guy paid. That group paid 10%. Now, of course, it's a whole different story. It was never small talk. 100.
35 from 4, 100 from 6, hold 7.
Never small talk.
So he has that meltdown and he ends up selling
Call
it.
from
Yeah.
3, 4, 6.
Well, I mean, we're supposed to give good advice, you know, but I think we do.
Check 4.
That was an awful quick check.
200 from 6.
I think that was too quick.
And call
Oh, no, you trapping me? That's a bad card there. Yeah.
check 4.
300.
300 from 6.
All right.
Ship it.
Call. What we got?
Bad card.
Killing me. Just killing me all night.
I didn't say a word though.
No, you played it good.
Hey, Ray, appreciate it.
Nice hand, sir.
You eat, Chuck? Real shrimp?
Yep. Shotgun real shrimp.
What'd you get?
Getting these shrimp are starting to look good. They're good. Yeah, I know. I just didn't know what I wanted to eat tonight.
Gonna go cold too.
I'm gonna go with the fried shrimp. I like it healthy.
Adonis,
I like it healthy.
you doing okay?
I like it healthy.
Fried shrimp helping.
When you're born and raised in the South, like, yeah.
Everything's fried. That's true.
Well, everything's fried.
Yeah, oh,
Sounds good. 100 from 6, fold 7, 8, 9.
Hey. Creeping.
hold on.
You're good.
Who's in with me? Just Pat?
Yeah.
Just me, man.
Should I think first 30 minutes of the game was it 4,500? See, I was telling him too.
I thought he was going to a friendly shoot five.
That still drives me crazy because if we
Wow.
put different positions on the table, I might have like just flatted and then folded. But it was just like, man, it might.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just my feet, butt,
I jammed you, called you.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, I had the opportunity to get away from that. Just,
Oh.
I
Pat,
like
you're going
myself,
all
I
in.
think I thought about it too much.
It's tough though.
Yeah.
You know how much I've lost with queens
I told myself to flat.
I gotta win
flop,
one every once in a
go
while.
from there, reevaluate the flop, and then for some reason I'm just like.
I got a call.
If he's not repping
Ship
what
it.
he actually had, if he doesn't have what he's
Good
repping,
hand, Pat.
well, he's gonna fold here, right? You know,
How much
it's a
are
smaller bet. So I couldn't determine whether or not he was trying to do the price change.
Good hand. There's nothing I can do there.
Thank you. Nothing. You've got a call.
Yeah, yeah.
And then,
You got him.
This was gross.
yeah.
That was
Cooler.
gross. That's a cooler.
Such a
Yeah.
cooler, dude. So 1930.
Yeah, Patrick said it right. I mean, Leo had to call there, you know?
1945. 1945.
Hold on. So do I just give him cash?
So whatever you want.
Give it to me, just give me 2K, and I'll
Give
give
him
him
2K,
chip.
and then,
And then you guys can sort out the stack.
16. Well, he's got it all.
Right, but you can keep those small chips. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he's just saying, he'll give you 2 pumpkins, and you just paying with the cat. From the cash, he'll give you the pumpkins.
Yeah, whatever you get from your school.
you have 1,000, 15, 16, 17, 18,
He's got me covered.
15, 40, yeah.
So I need 1,500.
His was 1945.
1945. Yep.
He's got 1845.
So he's got me covered, right?
Yeah, he's got you covered. What?
It's 15.
He has 500 in red. Oh, yeah, that's, you're right. It's 14. He doesn't have
Why
it.
are they making this so hard?
I don't know.
Okay, why is it
Yeah.
19?
I thought it was 19.
So here.
Yeah, 500,000,
Ready?
14 right here.
There's 14 right there.
Yeah.
How much for me?
It's 1445.
We have 13 right here.
There we go, boys. Come on,
Five
Chip.
hundred.
I know we're all tired. It's been a long week.
Yeah, it has been a long weekend.
14. That's 14. That's Sarah.
How did I mess that up? I'm sorry, guys. I legit thought. I think everybody saw it as 19. I'm sorry.
All right, so now I got 3. I got 45.
No bad thing you did it.
That's all right. I don't mind losing like that.
The second time it's happened to you. Like this.
What do you mean?
Where you owed the guy an extra 100.
Can't fucking win.
Dude, how about that was so aggravating. I'm like, oh, I lost it. I got a 100.
If that diamond didn't come, I'm shipping for the first five, which I thought was a good part.
Runs an 8. Okay.
Yeah, no, he didn't have to call there. He had a 5-5 flush. But hey, I mean, it's Leo. Leo's here to gamble, and he has a pretty strong hand. And I don't think in any universe, if you turn the nut flush, you just open rip. So I don't think he ever put him on that. I mean, that hand looks a lot like 1 pair plus diamond. And it just so happens that the river was a blank, so.
It's capped at 15. That works for me.
No. I mean,
That's right. Good now?
Yeah, you're good. 4 for the 4. Just put 'em full 6, 55 from 7. Raise 175 from 8, full 9.
So Chuck with the Hunter did 3-bet with ace 10. We go head to head.
Check 7. 125 from 8.
So Chuck's going to have the straight. Checks to the river.
How much, Chuck? Don't do it to me. Yeah, you're so sick.
And Chuck's going all in.
Anybody else, this is easy way down. You're sick though.
1075.
Does Hunter make the call? And Hunter's been up big for this entire game.
I just don't want to get a text message 15 minutes from now.
That will happen.
Right. Yeah, it's so brutal. I'd rather just not know.
When my wife watches the
Turn your
stream, I
phone
tell
off.
her, don't tell me shit. We'll wait till the end. I don't even watch
I
the
don't
streams
get any
back
time.
then.
Nobody even knows I'm fucking playing. I don't fucking tell anybody. I mean, it's a last minute decision for me.
My wife knows usually.
Yeah, my wife. Wish I was carrying the other thing.
You saw the quad jacks hands just text me. Ouch. I felt that. Like, no shit.
And Hunter's going to fold.
Chuck owns you.
So the buff plays
What
off.
was that?
3 spades.
Good luck, Chuck.
But I'm good on that. Hey, Chuck, appreciate you.
That'd be sick if you river to set and got an ace to fold. That would be so sick.
Wow, Chuck. You're like a
That was the infamous 3-6 suited right there. That was some
Had to
river
be
to
a
straight.
6. Chuck, that had to be a 6. There had to be a fucking 6 in there.
6, man.
It doesn't need to be a stick. Holy shit.
Take a look at that one, huh?
Could be king.
Take a look at that one, player.
King 3 of spades or something. Man, what a
There we go. One second, guys, we're over here. Call 4, raise hundo from 6. Hold 7, 8, 9. Hold 1, hold 2. Call 3.
So here we have Leo raising to 100 with 9-7 suited. Patrick making a call with pocket deuces. Looks like DJ 3-bets to 435
Call from
with ace king. Leo makes the call. Patrick's going to go ahead and throw his hand into the muck. DJ does get a pair of aces on the flop.
Didn't we just do this?
Checks around. 6 on the turn.
500 from 4.
So Leo's close to a straight. DJ bets 500. Leo makes the call. And a 5 on the river. DJ's going to check the Leo.
I'm all in.
Leo's going to go all in.
4-7. Oh my
DJ
God,
makes the
7.
call.
Jesus, I blew it. Oh my God, how sick are you, dude?
Pretty sick.
Oh, nice hand.
I can't lose against him. You on the other hand.
I knew it, man. As soon as
So I
he
got a
fired
little
that out, I was
bit.
like, this is the same shit with the 3-6 that I had. Yeah.
Suited gappers.
Suited gappers, man.
So I play.
430
He had an ace, he had to play.
I swear I know how to count sometimes.
I'm guessing he had an ace. He bet it right.
Oh,
Yeah,
how much did you say?
430.
that was
55.
pretty gross.
You said 5 different numbers. 455 now? The third number's right?
2, 3, 4, 55.
That one hurt. I got runner. I was trapping. Runner to the nuts.
That's what happened when you got me with that 3-6.
You gotta bet all in. Start it.
That was slow playing.
I'm playing 15. That one sucked. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Leo. That one sucked.
Listen, I'm losing 3,000. What do you think I'm gonna do?
Yeah, that one.
Until I get even.
Yeah,
to plus
DJ's going
money,
to fill that one for a bit.
I'm gonna continue
That
to blast.
definitely hurt.
He wants
Chuck,
change.
you got
Help the man out.
What does he need? I don't have 2,000.
Well, just take one and give somebody else one.
Here, he's got the money over there. So I'll give you 1,000 right here.
Yeah.
5,
I
7,
don't have much change left in here.
This is a wildest 2-5.
8, 9,
Yeah, down here.
10. So there's 1,000.
Yeah, 50K on the table and 2-5 now.
That's why we prefer it, dude. Is, you know, his
Sure,
deep
yeah.
is fucking possible.
Texas Cardinals got nothing on this one.
Actually, Leo.
Why would I change my philosophy now?
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
That's the way I look at it.
You want change? Or you good?
I'm sorry?
You want change or you good?
We got enough chips already.
Yeah, I know that's something that Adonis and I talked about too. When players deviate away from the game plan, we see, you know, how it can hurt them. Well, no, Leo, he's played the exact same way the entire time so far. The Chuck with pocket kings is going to bet for 50.
How much?
450.
DJ's going to fold. Action's back on Leo now with ace
I wish I
10.
had suited gappers. I'd be much more comfortable.
3-6 is better than aces for Leo.
I'm much more comfortable.
Yeah, he got me the same way when he had that 3-6. I had top eights. So good.
I mean, I guess I got greedy. I checked the flop doing deuce and I got punished.
I did the same shit.
It happens.
I thought he was like way. It turns out he was. He was on the record good. For me, it was.
I was hoping he picked something up on the turn.
I'm gonna
That's why
fold.
I gave him the bad price.
So Leo's going to go ahead and fold.
Got punished.
I hope it's a good fold.
You will see.
I know. I hope it was a good fold.
Can I get some green or something?
Problem is an ace
Has
comes.
it been 25 hands yet? Jonathan asks.
You got
That's
ace
been a
jack,
few.
queen, ace
Unfortunately, it wasn't counting, wasn't keeping track.
Halfway up.
Halfway with
My guess, what do you on queens, jacks? My luck flops ace jack or something.
Yeah, you're my 10. Chuck, you in?
I hope you guys have been enjoying
I'll tell you straight up.
the final of our
Rapper, I swear to God, I call.
live stream weekend with this 2-5
I
game.
would have been afraid of 3-6. I'm just saying, I got a lot more outs compared to what the way you're betting there and what you're
We're about halfway in.
I might have folded ace king there. Just telling you.
The way I sometimes run on these, I would have been okay with the folding ace king there.
Head to head.
Right here, I'm okay.
Flop him down to 3 aces.
And DJ flops a straight and
35.
king on the turn.
You're going to tell me in that hand what Alice says. I need to know.
I know. Jack high.
I think she's too busy up there right now. She did.
And unfortunately, Jack High is not going to be good here.
Wow!
No action. You really need Leo in here to do that.
You're supposed to say, where was Leo on that hand?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I couldn't give him anything.
Leo would have got it with the hearts, though.
He raises that 35.
the hearts
I bet I
came?
fold.
Yeah, the hearts came in.
I was happy to have Leo on the last one.
Yeah, nothing. You notice I didn't torture you? I didn't
You
torture
tortured me. I
You
fucking,
played it
owned, I
right.
fucking owned you.
You played it right. No, I could have made a joke, and I didn't, because I respect the way you played that. You played it right other than you could have went all in.
I didn't want you to fold, Leo. That's not how you make money, buddy. I can't have you folding when I got fucking
Sometimes it just doesn't
drawing
work
a
out.
few outs, buddy. I can't have you fold. Just keep putting that 500 in there for me.
Well, 3 for 3, so I'm going to
You'll
keep
get
going.
you get the 450 at the end from me.
I'm just saying I'm 3 for 3.
The banter between DJ and Leo has been
You're
pretty
in no
funny
matter what
throughout this
happens.
entire night.
I hope you got aces this time, DJ. That'd be so sick.
Raise to, trying to go 100 or 105?
Oh, 100.
100. And then full draw.
Now you
Leo's going to raise 100, and that's going to go ahead and kill the action on this hand.
Oh, 7. Oh, if you would have won again, would that down? Oh, man.
You think I folded a better hand than that?
All I know is your outs were slim.
He was gonna get there.
7-9 of hearts. I folded for early position. Yeah, I usually would play that, but I was just in a bad spot. I folded 7-9 hearts.
Backdoor Bangkok.
Oh, I'm getting max pain tonight, baby.
Yeah, unfortunately, DJ. It's not been a good night for you, my man.
My nickname should be the Punisher.
Savage.
Yeah, poor DJ is the most stuck right now, stuck
I made my
5,500.
whole night by saying that.
40 from 3.
Hunter's still up, 3,700.
I'm suffering max pain.
Yeah.
Patrick and Josh are up over 2K. And Chuck is up a little over 12,
He was here a little while ago.
a little over 1,200. So he's been able to flip his night around.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Though. It's a different guy.
Nancy, I owe you some money, Nancy.
No, there's an Asian, and then there's the black.
You know, after all these two big losses to him, he's still only down 1,500. Not bad.
$1,200 up to 1,250.
I get 4,500 in.
Yeah.
Thanks for asking.
Hunter, can I have 500 cash for this?
When you walked away, I was like, dang it, I didn't tell her.
Yeah,
Please. Thank you. Here you go. Thanks.
I'll take another drink.
Double?
Yeah, double. And, do you have some clam chowder tonight? No? Okay, they had it the other day, so no, just the drink then.
Nancy, what do I owe you?
18.
Here's 25.
35 from 4.
100.
100 for 6.
Thank you, Nancy.
Well, thank you, Leo. How was it with the salt?
Perfect. The blackened seasoning's just enough.
100 from 8.
The one that I raised?
Yes.
Yeah, I won. I bet fold on the flop. No, I flopped a open-ender straight draw and a flush draw. 7-8 of spades.
I'm very
Yeah, I
pleased
would
with
have
this.
been happy to go
Isolation.
with war with
All right, so
ace.
Leo,
Fucking flop, dude.
ace 7
Half the deck
suited.
is for me on that one.
Hunter with king queen. Board pairs with aces on the flop,
All right, huh?
which gives Leo the set.
Playing pots together today.
Hunter bets 225. Leo makes the call.
Hunter's been knitting it up over there ever since he got that set of sevens. So.
Hunter's going to check to Leo.
How would he check that?
Because he knows 3-6 is your hand.
No, I'm canceled out at my 3-6. Come on, I check.
So Leo is going to go ahead and check, and that is a face card on the river. It's a jack.
I got an ace. I was waiting for you to
Leo
bet.
shows the ace.
I was waiting for you to
If
bet.
DJ or I are in that power, going for maximum punishment.
I was waiting for him to bet. You gotta remember, I got a little respect with Hunter with his checking on the turn. He could have been cagey enough for that, so.
Cagey sometimes.
He could have.
I almost fired off like 700 ball there.
That would have been instant.
You would have had your bluffing shoes on.
I yelled out, you know the best part is I yelled out diamond, and I got it, figuring reverse psychology, you thinking he's full of shit. And it didn't work.
I had a diamond. I was like,
Gosh, you know my telling you,
You think all that?
I did.
You did?
I go through all those motions in this.
I'm just glad I didn't ask myself what would Chuck do here. I'd be 700.
Chuck would have lost it.
WCD.
700 short.
So Bobby with pocket trays does raise to 60.
He might have been.
Chuck might have just
DJ
put
with
the
ace
whole fucking stack in there, man.
makes
Like
the
triple
call.
the pot.
How's your flush doing now, Leo?
Feeling kind of
No, if I bet, if I bet, hey, what if I bet 500 in the river? You call? Oh, you'd have
I
nothing.
got a razor fold, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
that's why I didn't bet. That would put me in a tough spot. Again, I'm learning.
Checking the turn was.
Check one.
You make me torture you. And I like you. I don't even know why you do this. Because I'm going to play this blind. Whatever you
You
bet,
said that last time.
I'm going to
too.
call all the way down. And it's going to come, you watch. Here it comes.
I hope he just piles it in.
He checks. See? Smart. I respect him for that. 'Cause keep in mind, I am the table boss. Respect that. I like that.
He's the table boss, he said.
Breakfast, you and I. Oh! Magic!
Not magic this time, Leo.
No.
I missed. Good again.
You said you were falling all the way down, yeah?
I lied.
You made yourself a lot here.
You didn't show me anything.
Alright, that's my time. You guys got Kirk coming back in, taking over. Good luck, guys.
I would have loved that no ace comes and I blast away. I probably bet 500 no ace.
You're the 25.
Yeah, well, I mean,
He can't start.
oh, yeah, you're right. 'cause it's
out
2
there,
bucks
I'm
out.
gonna
go. Quarter.
10 out. My bad, my bad.
Wow.
Over. 30. You get the bet at a mile pot. That's the first time I bet at a mile pot. Normally I end up with 9.
DJ's got the best of Leo with that hand. Ace King suited and is going to find a king on the flop, and Leo cannot improve. He's going to get a little bit back, just a smidge from Leo.
Yeah.
That rivalry does continue, but I don't know who can get the best of each other. My money's on DJ for right now, but I guess we'll see.
DJ's definitely needed more of that for sure. Relaying the stats a little bit earlier. DJ is effectively the most stuck over 5,500.
DJ is?
Yeah.
No check.
Damn. There's no checking. 150.
Careful, Chuck. Careful, Chucky.
Fold 7, fold 8, fold 9, fold 1, 2.
Ah! I don't like going head to head with Chucky. That's you, Chuck.
Check.
200.
200.
I call.
I call.
Yeah, that's quick.
Yeah. I check again.
Check.
300.
300.
Ship it.
Oh, good answer.
Oh, look at Chuck.
One of my better
Chuck.
hands.
Look at the clubs too, Chuck. I had you crushed.
One of my better hands.
No, I thought that was a good call.
That was a good call, dude.
Yeah. It wasn't easy, Chuck. Chuck's usually loaded for bear.
Thank you.
I would have called that instant. That wouldn't even
Right.
thought about it.
No, both of us had great hands. And then I turn it nut flush draw. And I back down to you. That shows respect. I was not going to raise or anything. I was just going to call that.
Alright, it's time to go.
I blast the turn. What do you do? You might want to go home. That's all. I want to keep you there. Yeah.
Fold 6.
I want to
fold
keep you
7.
here.
35 raise.
I was afraid you were going to call me when you leave.
Yeah, this game's over.
Re-raise 150.
I blame money that this game is over.
I'm not betting anything on these crazy fucking games the way they've been.
Fold 1. Fold 2, fold 3.
That was good.
Adonis, you see that hand? You see the hand with him?
Thank you.
Yeah, 2 touchdowns for 2 extra. But now I'm on DJT right now. You can see what you can do. I want to see
They got my foot on my throat, dog.
Yeah, I need to get you back to the kid. It's like get me out front channel so we can talk a little trash. I want to see it.
You were like, when that river 5 came, you were like, oh my God, the savage.
I do think, though, that eventually somebody's going to get stung big time.
Time to go. You'll be first after it.
I don't know who it will be. It might end up being, I mean, I don't know. Bobby hasn't been too involved. Patrick hasn't really stepped out of line, and he's normally good for at least 1 or
And you
2
notice I didn't torture him
out of line moments in the game.
I didn't torture him. I just felt
I don't know.
That's the warm heart.
TJ 50 deal.
We're going to have to find out.
It wouldn't matter. You could have said, Leo, I was already in, you could have said whatever. The pain was not going to change.
We're going to breakfast.
You could have said anything you wanted, man. The pain was there, and it was just going to be there, you know?
Yeah.
Four players.
DJ calls with the panda.
Check. Check. Check.
Josh flops a flush. Oh, and Patrick has 2 pair. Here comes your out of line moment.
Column 3, fold 4, fold 7. Heads up after you two. Check.
Well, it's funny, the 2 players you talked about, Patrick and Josh,
300.
they're involved with this hand.
Fold.
Show it.
Thank you.
How much it hurt? It hurt. Hang on, man.
Looks like Leo's sitting out there.
Yeah, DJ's still thinking about that one hand that happened a few hands ago.
Well, I knew you were Trevor
I'm
because
just so happy that I
he
was
bet out
able
a
to
turn
get
100,
man, 'cause he's
and you're
very
just flat
fucking-
behind. And I was like, I'm folding anything but aces right here. And then of course you comes around and you raise. I'm like, yep, saw that.
Oh, yeah.
You got a big hand over there.
Always.
I mean, it has to go runner. I mean, it's fucking 1% to go runner.
Raise to
Fucking lose to
35.
1%.
Fold in 9.
1%, maybe 1.5. 2%. What is runner? What's runner?
It
2%.
depends if it's a straight or flush.
It depends.
Flush is about 4%, but if you need to go exact runner for straight, I think it's a little less than that.
35.
Is it open-ended backdoor straight?
Open-ended
No,
backdoor
he had
straight.
nothing. Open-ended backdoor straight. That's not a backdoor straight. It's just open-ended. What do you mean?
Well, if he had
Like
like,
if you
Backdoors
had,
into
like,
four
if,
or five,
like
six.
if you had 7-8 on king queen 6.
then you would have 6, 7, 8 consecutively instead of just having like 4, 6, 8.
Yeah. He had an 8. He had 9-7, so he had 9-7.
Yeah, so 4.4%.
Oh, so it's the same for a flush then, because flush is like 4.5%. 4.2.
You'll be 10, Hunter.
Uh-oh.
God, I can't.
So, yeah, we got a 2-5 game, guys.
I gotta be
2-5
scared of
deep,
the
but they're
4%,
playing
huh?
2-5-10.
I gotta
It's
play
been a fun
scared.
game thus far, and we still got tons of time.
No, I mean you just had a bad beat, man. That's what it is.
Yep, that's just a bad beat all the way around.
You have to, yeah, you have to win the other 96% of the time.
Booker is a deadly, deadly game.
And this table, for the most part, has been pretty active. We've seen a lot of action. We've seen the chips were definitely flying so far. So for those that's been watching for most of the time, hopefully you guys have been watching it. If you guys are just joining us, we appreciate that as well.
Chuck's firing barrels.
I'm not feeling this shit.
What was that, Chuck? Tell us.
Chuck's a beast.
Tell us what you did there.
Chuck's a beast for real.
You wouldn't expect it by looking at him either.
That's what I thought. It was gonna be a
Is that
3
2-pair?
Yeah, 2-pair.
His power rankings
You had an
are
ace,
all-
right?
Yeah, his power rankings are all the way up on this string right now. I have fallen to about 3rd place.
Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Heads up, action easy.
I didn't really have anywhere to go but up, so happy to be moving up in the rankings here.
50. 17.
I think the San Fran fans are starting to sweat a little bit.
Check. 75.
A pair of 5s for DJ, pair of 4s for Bobby with some straight draws, so both players can improve.
Check. Check. 34.
5 is good.
Wow.
Here you go.
Thank you. Raise to 50. Calling 6, fold 7. Fold 8, fold 9.
Just all 3 of us, okay.
3 players. Just the 3 of us. Check.
Go ahead.
Check. All around.
Yeah.
Check. Under. Fold 6. One, 2. Thank you. That's getting smoked. Jesus. Let's go. Yes. Big blind 9, 10, please. Fold 3. I need DJ. Fold 4.
100.
100.
What's up, bro?
Empty.
Are those shrimp good?
7.
Really is good. But make sure you get the dinner.
Hold on.
All right, I think I'm gonna ask for that next time.
And get double shrimp.
Get double shrimp.
It's not enough just to get the one.
Yeah,
Do double, blacken, tails out.
Yeah, no salt.
no salt.
I like it with the salt. Leo's looking out for your cholesterol
plenty- yeah.
and shit like that.
I'm relatively young, so I think I can handle the salt.
Check one.
And yeah, I think
Just, you know,
Check.
take it easy with the booze and
Did you say all you
the
can eat?
authority figure.
now that's not going to happen
I'm gonna fold.
with either of them.
Old Chuck's going to go all in,
Not either.
especially Leo threatening with a potential flush.
You have a big diamond? You had me beat the diamond. That sucks.
Diamond department.
I had the diamonds.
One.
Well, unless you had another big diamond.
Yeah, I know some of you guys are keeping your eye on that Dallas-San Francisco game, and
Robbie, what's up? Come on.
yeah,
You can't stop it, bro. They can't stop it.
Chuck's a savage.
I just learned that.
Yeah, San Francisco just turned the ball over. First and 10 going in. All of a sudden, it could
No way.
making a comeback now. I took
You should have bet, man.
What's your score?
It's still
23-10 and Dallas is
but
in the red
San
zone.
Francisco had the ball. They were going the other way, and all of a sudden Dallas has it.
Two option. 4 players.
They had to have been a turnover, fumble or a pick or something.
Jimmy G, right? Makes sense. Check. All around. Check. Not 40. Call, fold. Heads up.
Seems reasonable.
So heads up on the river.
Make it reasonable or you're not going to get a call.
50.
That's reasonable.
Thank you.
It's reasonable, but
Boy.
I
Hold on.
would call against Leo, but I'm not going to call against you, man.
Well, that's an insult.
Just not going to do it. Show it. Come on. No. What's the other one? No matter what, it's better than 5. I can't imagine if you do that 9-3, which is we end up beating in that case.
Kill me and I'm
I
gonna
didn't
throw
put
this
you on a
out.
9 or anything on there.
Bobby loves deuce 9 now. Don't let him fool you.
Deuce 9?
He'll play some deuce 9.
Double down.
I mean, he's been
I
playing
can't
pretty loosey
put, I
goosey
can't
all
put him
day.
on a 9.
Been playing pretty loose all day, so. I mean,
Right.
just
Bobby
gotta
has a
check
deuce
out.
in his hand. He tends to go wild with
Yeah,
it.
go wild.
Yeah,
boy.
right. Uh-huh.
Leo, you're first up.
Boys believe it. You've been over there. Oh, you've been sneaking the bread
That
or
is
something.
true.
75 raise. Falling 8. Set. Falling 9. Falling 1.
You know how many times you get that? Talk about playing just because we talk about it. I can't. I just can't pull it. And I'm glad I don't.
You can't pull the trigger out.
Like, good. I'm glad. I'm not can't do it.
Check.
so Chuck does get a pair
Okay.
of kings. He's also got
Under.
Fold.
Fold.
You gotta realize, I only thought about playing it because it's like Leo's like go-to. Yeah, suited, yeah. But I'm telling you, an offsuit 4 was coming on the turn there for the W.
Just you guys know.
Everybody's here.
You're within range.
oh, man. San Francisco's backing it up.
TJ, good line, and you guys just straddle.
Within range.
Took a delay game and now a false start.
You might have like a 10K 5-year pretty soon. Still
Fold 7. Fold 8. Raise
Chuck, I need to
59.
sweat. Give me some lucky sweat.
And to clarify which truck has enough to grab your cards.
It's one of my favorite hands right now.
Corner truck.
Re-raise 175.
It gets so easy around here.
Call 6.
We should pass Leo's cards around so all of us can sweat for this hand here.
Oh, God.
Heads up.
You and I haven't
So
tangled
heads
once.
up
It's been a while.
with Leo and Josh. So Leo's going to get
Check.
a jack on the flop there. The board also does pair with a couple aces.
200.
I fold.
And a fold.
What? Flop a pair? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna.
Thank you.
Oh, excuse me, before you go.
I put the guy on a hand, he's got a hand. I'm not gonna.
I gave it to you.
That's gambling strictly. If I really believe in my heart that he's got a ace.
Balance my score here in a second. Looking at it.
Good bet.
You're running in. Untouched. Untouched.
Jesus. You were right,
Good.
man.
Down
10
six.
unanswered points here.
They're down.
Stream done?
How can you run the clock out in the
Folded a hand that shouldn't have folded. But I mean, it seemed like
Josh
everything
at
was
pocket
good.
sevens.
Based on what I've seen.
So wait a second. Do you think you go for 2 here? Because then you'll be down by 7.
Right now, they're down.
They're
Of
down.
course, you're not going to
they're
see
down
any
7
action
right
there.
now. But if you go for 2,
And also is going to
then
fold.
San Francisco, then they can try to
That pre-flop raise you did, smart. That pre-flop raise.
The double?
Yeah, but I would like to order something too. What do we get, Hunter?
Double blackened shrimp,
They're only down 6.
tails off,
And as big as you are, no salt.
no salt.
No, I want the salt.
He wants it.
I want the salt.
Jeez.
Do you just eat the shrimp? There's nothing else that I cut for?
I get white rice
You
when I
could,
do
you
it.
could get it, if you get it with rice, get it with fried rice.
I'll do it with fried rice.
Premise?
Yeah.
No tails?
Yeah, no tails. Thank you.
I'm sorry, I gave you yours with tails.
Yeah, I
Down
know.
6. By the way. If they went for 2, they'd only be down 5.
Yeah, but I'm saying if San Francisco then got a deal, they would be down
that was
by 9.
almost bad.
So they'd be within winning, or they'd be within time range.
Blackened,
Right now, they're just trying to get within some kind of range.
over what rice?
All 6, all 7.
There we go. But they have time. They can play time. They still got to stop 6.
That is literally the wildest things I've ever seen. So I had to take some time to watch the video.
I was going to say, yeah, you were in it deep there, whatever what you were watching.
Oh wait, Leo flop bottom set.
You did?
They're not even using the clock.
Leo's flop bottom set. DJ has top, no redraw. Well, he does have a redraw to spades. He needs to go runner for him. And Chuck has a flush draw, and that's all he needs to really just get his money in here. We know Chuck, gamble.
That's what we learned today.
It's you.
That old Chuck likes to gamble.
Yo, I cannot wait to tell you about this.
Yeah, I'm very curious.
Wow.
And the
Old Chuck's going to go all in.
Yeah, Leo's never folding.
Such a strong move.
Only thing is, DJ needs to consider Leo. He has to. If Leo reships, it's bad for him because if he calls a 900, keep in mind he'll have about 800 back. And Leo is definitely going to shove if DJ calls.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
That is the nuttiest thing I have ever seen.
Excited to hear what you were watching.
That is the nuttiest thing I have ever seen.
Call.
Good luck, brother.
Yep.
Oh, so Leo snap calls.
Yeah, he snap called immediately. DJ said all in as well. And that Leo could not have said call any faster.
Turn them up immediately. I really hope it doesn't go choppy.
I don't want to see clubs. Full
How do you
house.
smooth call a set then?
I do. That's how I play.
God.
I'm just saying, that's how I play.
No,
Thank you.
he's going to fold and shove it. He's loving it.
I had a flip.
I got him covered, I think.
That's savage.
I
Like
like
for real.
It's a $5,000 pot.
Oh, wow.
That's a
That's how
$5,000
Leo
pot.
plays.
Wow. You're done playing.
A $5,000 pot goes all to the Savage. He flops bottom set.
Yeah.
I believe he just checked.
I thought I played it good.
That was a great speech, too.
The speech.
Look at Hunter, the master, the mentor.
Shouldn't even be calling this, but
Oh, you're gonna come out with cash?
Look at Leo. Leo's like, make sure it's right.
Don't forget the ones. I'm gonna make it even for you. Go ahead. Because I'm gonna just tip you the ones. Or he's gonna tip you.
that's a boss move. I like that.
I thought I played it good.
You played it right. You played it right, dude. Knowing that Chuck's just blasting off left, right, and center, dude.
Max value.
I knew Chuck.
How much you got?
Chuck cost me. Chuck cost me because I knew Chuck was.
Yep, Chuck cost him there, 100%. DJ made the right assessment. DJ didn't punt at all. DJ did not
When
punt.
I called, you see your face.
DJ's perception of the hand
If I get a smart
was skewed. Turn it down. There you go. You already got it. You're already on it. Thank you. DJ's perception of the hand was skewed because Chuck just goes wild. Chuck just absolutely nuts the hell up with a 9-high flush draw. If he doesn't nut the hell up, DJ could have a better assessment of the hand. Obviously, nobody twisted DJ's arm and made him put the chips in. I'm not saying that much, but he had a different perception of the hand only because Chuck just decided to nut up with a 9-high flush draw and get all his chips in. Leo obviously isn't too mad at it, but DJ's just like, yo, the hand that I had just doesn't make any sense based on the action. Yeah. Ryan's going to give you guys some stats. He'll give you the rundown right about now.
As I was finished drinking the Mountain Dew there. But, yeah, so kind of looking over everything right now. Hunter is still up the most. He is up 3K. He was up 4,500 at one point, but it's kind of slowed down for him a little bit. But he is up 3K now. Let's see. Who else is up? Josh is up pretty significantly. He is up 2,600. Patrick is up a little over 2K. Chuck is up a little over 1,200.
Come on.
Leo now also up 3K after that. They finally updated with what Leo's stats are. But he's up 3K. DJ is the most stuck. I'm not going to give you a number, but he is the most stuck.
That's fair. I'm okay with that decision being made.
He is the most stuck.
Yep. That seems about right. I'm glad you did not give them that number.
Yeah. Out of respect for DJ, yeah, I'll just say he's the most stuck.
Oh, is the game over?
Not yet.
What's wrong with Fed Warner? Oh, wait, did somebody fumble? What happened? I don't understand.
I wonder, yeah, it's turnover of some kind. Tackling behind the line, call timeout. Oh, there's a flag, though, too. Oh, it's on Dallas. That sucks. That's an automatic first down, too, because it's a defensive holding call.
Is it? Smoking them.
Yep.
Smoking aces.
That may be it. Turnover on downs.
Now, this is crazy. So we're in a 3-bet pot, and Hunter has ace-king, and he says be careful, and Hunter is going to snap 4-bet it up here to, what, about 500?
Yeah, 4-bet 700 from Hunter. And DJ's going to go all in.
Adonis, what do you think?
I think you should fold Leo with 6-4 suited. I think you should fold.
That might have been, that's an easy one.
DJ just cannot catch a break.
No.
Bro. DJ, please. For the love of God. Hunter, I love you, but you won so much.
I fucking told you 5s were the winner, man. Oh, why didn't I get in there?
Shut up, Patrick. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. No, they were not.
Man.
We have a list for this game?
No, they were not.
5s
were the winner.
Wow.
Stop. I'm sorry. I couldn't hold that in.
No, yeah, I don't blame you.
5s were there. That 5 came out of right field. That 5 came from another planet. It's not. Come on.
Unfortunately, it was that looked like it was already determined on the flop anyway. Oh, man. So, yeah, unfortunately.
My pleasure.
Yeah. That was a rough session for DJ, though, man.
Up until recently when they changed it around a little bit, they haven't been that great. Lately, they've been
I will say this much. I thought Chuck was running the worst, and that's not the case. DJ ended up taking a beating, and DJ ain't play bad. DJ did not play bad at all.
No.
I think he got into some rough spots where his decision was based on his read, and his read was wrong. And, like, he had the wrong read based on the action. Like I said, the perfect example. Chuck nuts up with the 9-high flush draw.
Right.
Now it's back to him. He has top pair, top kicker on a flush draw board. Probably isn't too worried about Leo. Can't put Leo on. Leo was first deck, and I think Leo checked. Leo might have bet a little something.
I think Leo checked.
That's
I want to say he checked.
I will say I'm a little disgusted with
What's super nutty.
They don't know that the game's good. We need to find a couple players out there.
Who's going to take a walk and recruit?
I truly believe.
Get Adonis. I can pull here good thing to look.
How did he do that yesterday? That was actually amazing what he did. He just like went right around the room. He's like, I got 5
They're asking for you to recruit.
Yeah, I can't do that. I don't know.
Oh,
about
Leo
that.
did bet 100. Okay.
Leo bet 100.
All right.
again on the stream. I guarantee you're going to say that's PLO right there.
45.
That is how you would play PLO bottom side. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. You've been cross training.
Yes.
Cross training. For
If you know, if you watched, I did one time limp in the blinds. You know how hard that is for me?
I can only.
That's the biggest discipline that I've conquered in the last 3 days. It was hard. Your training has really taken.
Man, I wish I was Leo when I had those 5s, man, and just fucking shipped it.
Patrick,
You didn't see it coming either, did you, this set?
with remarks like that, he turns into a person I don't like. I'm like, you're never like. It sounds so good. I know it sounds amazing.
Right.
Because you're like, oh, all this money's in the pot. I got a pocket pair. But I know I can't call because it's not smart to call. Then your card comes. You're like, oh my god. Like, no, you're never seeing it, bud. You're never putting $1,600
Yeah.
into a pot with 5s. You're just never doing it.
So we got pocket 5s, pocket kings.
And this is a 4-bet pot. You're never going to see a turn, Leo. Hunter's going to make sure of it.
Yeah.
300 and a call.
He called?
He did call.
Well, he just scooped that massive one with bottom set, so yeah. Oh, and he picks up outs.
Oh.
You got to check this, Hunter. I know you don't want to give him merit for the ace, and I know you just can't put him on an ace, but you got to check it. He's going to call.
Let me get a couple tire kickers. Come over, take a look, see. We'll see. Tire kickers.
Yeah.
There's literally so much money. No, 600.
I got you covered, right? It's close? No, I got you covered.
So Hunter did bet 600 there. Leo's going to make the call.
Oh, no.
2 pair. You got an ace? Oh, kings.
Chuck sees that. Chuck's mouth starts watering. Chuck's like, how is this a $3,000 pot with 5s?
Right.
But you know, what I've learned, Adonis, what time is the stream going till? About 10?
About 10 o'clock.
10-ish. I might have to peel out just a tad bit early. I might have to go take care of something. But till about 10. It depends, though. There are 2 open seats in the game. I don't think there's a list, so we're going to try to keep it going as long as possible.
Right, yeah.
As long as
That's what I said,
possible.
that's all over your range. As soon as it pops
But that's the only thing about games like this. When you're getting players to put in essentially, it's about 2,800. So what's half of that? 14.
14.
So you're getting players to put in $1,400 with 5s, and you're like, damn, this is a good game. Damn, I can make some money, and you just can't pick up cards. It sucks.
After the T battle, nothing could happen to me that could be. I call it.
No, you're right.
Really want to bomb that.
Hey, thanks, Leo.
Bomb? Yeah,
Honestly, if you stack me there, it's like
I'm with you.
I'm happy for you.
I'm with you. Flop like that, I am gambling with 5s.
She was doing that to me over and
6. Check 7. Check 8. Check 9. 100 from the 1 from the 2. 1 sec.
That's close.
What is?
The spot. His knee's down there.
The ball's there. Wherever
Ball
the knee.
is, yeah. I don't think that's
They have
reversible.
they have no timeouts.
I don't think it's reversible.
So wait, what down was that?
That was 3rd down.
Queen is good. Leo had nothing. Leo gave a decent. I mean, Leo still has 5K in stack, so he's going to be okay.
Right.
Dallas is going home first round. So if I'm an Eagles fan, yes, I'm upset that they got thrashed today. Bad. Smoked. They effectively got their popsicle taken on a hot summer afternoon.
They basically did.
It's okay, though, because if you're an Eagles fan, not only did you get smoked, but the Dallas Cowboys are in the process of getting smoked.
Yeah,
so.
Dallas is going to be eliminated. So that means San Francisco.
I might come through and beat up on Leo a little.
Yeah.
That's fine. I don't care.
You got enough time.
Whatever you want to do, Matthew.
Yeah,
you say the word. You say the word. I say yes.
We don't either.
Looks like it is. I still only see 6. Oh, Hunter might be leaning back. Yeah, so I think there's 1 seat open.
What are you guys talking about? What kind of games are you playing in?
I mean, I just saw like a $8,000 pot with deuces versus blasting off versus top.
Yeah, just let me know, pimpin'.
Yeah, I think we got.
Oh, here we go. He's dropping back out on the field.
Mm-hmm. I
With
think
on the field.
I don't. Yeah, as I say, that doesn't.
Even if, where are they at on the field? Can they kick a field goal and just make it a 2-score game? Oh well, it's a 6-point game. Oh, they're bringing out the tape measure.
Yeah, they're measuring.
Oh,
so maybe the spot stands, but they're going to measure to see if it is a first. And
oh, that's an inch. That's an inch. That's
short
an
inch.
That's an inch.
He's short. So now, yeah.
If you're Shanahan, what do you do? Where's the ball
at?
at?
It's 4th down.
But where's the ball? That's what we need to know.
It's past midfield. It's in Dallas territory, I believe.
But in Dallas territory enough to kick a field goal? Oh, they're doing it 4th and inches. For the game, people. So, also, I need you guys to understand that this game has been so electric, so good. Obviously, I would have rather DJ have gotten a significant portion of what he was stuck back.
Yeah.
Like I said, DJ is an incredible player, a funny guy, funny as hell. But he just couldn't find any luck there, and just so happens to run into a bottom set on that board. Board runs out clean enough, he scoops it. Obviously, if Leo isn't in. But it just so happens he is in there with bottom set.
So Patrick with ace-7 suited. Chuck with ace-6.
How did they get the ball back? Did Dallas turn it over or something?
Turnover on downs.
It was a turnover on downs. They went for it on 4th down and didn't get it. They got smoked. Damn. Wow, Bobby has kings and makes it 500. Bobby says no games. No games today, boys. So, okay, wait. I want to see this play first before I tell you what I was watching.
Oh, yeah. I still need an update on that. Yeah, 4th and inches. They're essentially just trying to seal the game here. Get the first down and then victory formation.
Oh, wow, ace-king for Hunter. Now we just need him to have, or someone to have jacks, like kings, queens, or the savage to just have anything to want to play with.
Right, exactly. Whatever Leo feels like. Well, there's your king jack with Patrick.
Oh, well, actually, Leo isn't at the table.
Oh, yeah.
All right, here we go. Oh, they took a timeout. The crying cobra. The surrender cobra.
Yeah.
The surrender cobra. Oh. Wait, so both Bobby and Josh have a 6. Patrick's going to have top pair, but obviously Hunter with top.
Yep.
Bill, it's not over just yet, man. Cowboys have a very, very good defense. They get a good push. They run a quarterback sneak and get blown up. This is a game. 40 seconds left. I mean, you still got to get down the field. There are a lot of ifs, ands, and buts that could come out of it. But as it stands, Bill, you might be right.
Let's see one of the Cowboy players playing with a nose ring in.
So both of the 7-6 holdings are going to improve to gutters. Josh says he'll see it. Let's see if Bobby wants to get in there. Bobby says he'll see it too. All right, 4th and inches. You know they're going to do the quarterback sneak. There's no way they go for, like, play-action bootleg. Not against that defense. They go for the – oh!
Wow. They got it.
That's game over.
That's game.
They lean forward.
Victory formation.
Now, here's where sportsmanship comes into play. Don't fight. Don't push. Don't tussle. The better team won. Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling?
If you're a San Fran fan.
Oh, they had a false start. They had a false start
call.
Oh. It's going to back it up 5 yards.
That's going to back them up 5 yards.
Now you got to punt it. Oh, Trent got a false start call. That is the biggest false start all year.
Ooh. They punting it.
10-1, it's over. Stop, Bill. That's so enticing.
Wishnowski in the punt.
So if they score and kicks the extra point, the game is over. That got 40 seconds, though. About 34 to work with.
Also, depending where they're going to be starting.
All right, Savage is back, so the game should get better.
No time. Yeah, looks like Savage went to recruit.
They need a touchback badly. Okay, there you
Yeah,
go.
there's touchbacks. So they're going to start on their own 20.
So while they get this figured out, I was watching a clip from the Texas Card House live stream. It's 9 minutes.
Okay.
I need to explain this correctly. 2 players get heads up. The board doesn't matter, really. The result of the hand doesn't matter. Player A, player B. Player A, player B are betting. Both have, like, straight draws.
Sure.
Player B turns a flush draw. None of this matters. So player A moves all in. Player B begins to engage in speech play. Then it gets to the point of, hey, let me see a card. I'll show you a card. Or some kind of a social contract into who can see a card.
Kind of similar with what we saw earlier between DJ and Leo.
Yes. But the best part, oh, wow.
Uh-oh. They got out.
The best part is player A reaches over into player B's hand and flips one of his cards.
Oh. That's a...
So player B goes, okay, now I want to see one of your cards. And I guess the hand does kind of factor into it because player B had a flush.
Right.
Player A had 2 black cards.
Right.
If he sees either one of the black cards, he snap calls because he has a flush.
Right.
So player B goes, all right, player A, I want to see one of your cards. He goes, I told you I'd consider it. He goes, what the hell? You turned my card over. It's only right I get to see one of yours.
Right.
And then he kind of backs out of it and goes, but I told you I'd consider it.
Wow.
So he's like, you know what? He's like, call the freaking floor. He's like, call the floor right now.
Yeah.
Floor comes over. The floor initially says, well, I can't allow you to see that player's cards. And player B goes, what do you mean? He turned my card over.
Right.
Either his hand is dead or I get to see one of his cards.
Right.
So the floor initially tells him, well, we'll give him a one-round penalty. I'm like, this isn't a tournament.
Right, exactly. Like, wait, what? No.
So I just found it so interesting of the floor's decision in that case. Like, what do you say? You know? Like, what do you do there? Eventually, player B just reaches over and turns over one of player A's cards. Keep in mind, player A moved all in.
Right, yeah.
Player B is still yet to act.
Yeah.
So he sees a black card, turns the card over, instantly makes the call. But I'm like, yo.
Wow. That's...
I've never seen a player just reach into another
exactly
on a live stream.
Oh yeah, touch another player's card like that. I would figure that would be cardinal rule number 1.
And when the floor got there, player A was like, "I didn't do that." And the commentator's like, "Well, it just so happens that we're live streaming." So.
Right, exactly. We have video evidence. We could, in fact, especially if they're streaming on YouTube and stuff like that, they could rewind it back a certain amount of time and show that whole sequence.
But I guess the part that made it so interesting is 1, what's the floor's decision? 2,
right.
Do you make the player honor it? And 3, technically, player B did nothing wrong. They're talking. player A reached over and just literally just reaches into it, his hand, his space, takes his right card and just flips it. And so, yeah.
Wild.
He reached until player B was like, I want to see that card. And he flips it over, sees it's a black 8, makes the call, and that's it.
Wild.
You can find it on YouTube. It's just absolutely wild.
Yeah. Oh, my gosh. No.
They have no timeouts.
They don't have any timeouts.
That was
Why
stupid.
would you do that?
That was very stupid.
Dak, that was the dumbest thing you could have possibly done.
That was stupid. I don't know why he did that.
What in the hell?
That's game over. I don't know why he did that.
That was the stupidest thing.
I don't know why he ran it up the middle like that. They're going to review it. I don't think he spiked it in time.
They weren't even set up, though, if that was the case.
Wait, what is happening? They're giving them one play? Okay, I'm going to, you know what? I understand. I understand, guys.
We're multitasking right now.
Well, no, this is a poker stream, so
I'm
just going to mute myself until I can figure out what. Oh, no, it's over. Okay.
It's over.
We're good now. They didn't kill his hand, though. I don't even think the floor really made a decision.
I was going to say, it sounded like the floor didn't even do anything.
I think player B was just like, yo, I'm tired of this being a debate, and just goes, I'm going to do the same to you, and flips his card over.
Yeah.
He saw it was a black 8, makes the call, and the guy moved all in for like 1.2K effective. Jesus. Gets him. Yeah, I just was like, yo.
Wow.
If I'm a I'm sorry, Dallas Cowboy fans cry. That was really bad. But we did get another player, so we got one seat left, and if Matthew comes through, guess what?
We'll have a full table again.
We'll have a full table. I'm sorry, Bob. Bob, I know. I got a little out of line, and I do apologize. This is indeed a poker stream. I'm sorry. I did realize I got a little out of line, and I carried on a little too long.
That's playoffs.
I just didn't.
It's playoffs.
I got a little beside myself.
Yeah, you're the set. Sorry. You're on.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I was looking, I'm like, okay, where is it? And then right when I was about to say something, that's when you're like, oh, I'm the set.
Honey.
How to get down.
Don says hi.
Shitty hands.
She's doing good, thank you. She says hi to both of you.
I mean, it's not like the man's showing up with aces and that's what he's going to
Hunter tells me you're becoming a DLO expert now.
All right, cool, Matt. We'll see you in about 5 minutes, man. We'll make sure that seat is locked up and ready to go for you here on the live stream. All right, so Bobby does have pocket 10s. Leo and Hunter have the other 10s as well. Leo with ace 10, Hunter with king 10. Leo does bet 125.
Hunter's still a tough character.
And Bobby's going to fold, and Leo's going to scoop up a little bit more. But yeah,
Hey, Matt, I like to seat up for you. So
that whole situation and sequence was, wow.
Yeah, Bob, I saw that. The official ran.
Yeah.
I need somebody to find it because I know it's going to go viral, and I need to find it somewhere out there.
Before the hand even hits, like, if this hits, this is what I got to say. So it's seamless. And that poor DJ. And actually, it's hard to get out of that web. If you're hit. Oh, can I check?
No, he's never going to escape that.
With the way Chuck's playing and the way you're playing, there's no way he ever escapes with top call.
Not when Chuck was at the fifth tier every flush.
Yeah, it's like shoving left, right, and center, man. It's like there's no way he can ever check, you know. And I mean, he only had 1,500, and he's Chuck at 1,000. What are you gonna do? Just fucking smooth call? No, you're just gonna jam. I mean, hand played itself, really. After you call, the hand played itself anyway.
I just smooth call.
That was the smooth call was the key, man.
Gary's asking all the questions right now.
Oh, I just did, Gary, and you won't believe what she said. I'm never going to tell you either.
Yeah.
If you come here, I'll tell you. Hey, Slim Jim.
Exactly. Exactly.
One shot with like one club.
That's the way I felt when that happened. I felt they dismissed me. Perfect. And then here's what I was hoping.
4 or 5 with the 5 of clubs.
Now here's what I was really hoping that when Chuck shoved, because he was dying to shove, he wanted to get out of here. I was just hoping he'd call. Then I apply max torture by repotting the whole thing, and then make him squirm for about 45 minutes. But it didn't happen that way. I just got more shock value out of the call. I was thinking, please call, please call. I didn't want him raising.
Felting 2 players, however it happens, is pretty nice.
40 calls.
I'm not complaining ever about the order of events.
One of these hands has to make the hand of the week.
There's quite a few, I think, there, Leo.
Go for it. Bet 65.
No, it's still a bug in it, but we have it available so we can see it. It's just we can't display it on the screen.
Yeah, we can definitely relay the info to you. It's just anytime we try to display stats, it will actually freeze the video, and we'd have to restart everything. And obviously, we don't want to do that. So, so GK does get
I have to. It's part of my. This will be
trip jacks on the turn there.
Booking a win, and I'd be cheating if I didn't count the 1,000.
What do you want to know, Matt? I can definitely relay the info to you, though.
I would count the flip. It's not like you.
No, what I like this week, if we could, I got a doctor's appointment.
I could do some up and down for you right now.
Tomorrow, 1 is going to be tough. I would have to.
Hunter right now is the most up. He's up now 5,600 is what Hunter's up right now. Leo is up 1,800 as well as Patrick. Chuck is up a little over 1,000. The stats are showing that everyone's up right now.
It's possible.
Josh is up 24.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, actually, I don't think Chuck's up. There's no way possible Chuck is up.
Oh, Chuck's been up.
No shot.
He's been up for like the past hour and a half because he was up at 1,200 at one point.
What is his stack size?
Stack size is
How many chips does he have in stack?
55.
Chuck?
That's what the stats say.
Well, then it might be possible.
Hunter has 7 in his stack. Leo has 56 in his stack.
The only bad news is it's not on the stream.
Like that on the stream. About being on camera.
Leo's VPIP. Oh, yeah. It's the highest by far. It's the highest by far.
Does Chuck really have 5K? Chuck not made a comeback like that?
I'm just going by what the stats say, my man.
I'm all right with that. Chuck, damn, Chuck really did that, man.
Yeah. Look, I mean, it looks. I see a couple. I thought I saw a couple pumpkins there. Yeah, there's a couple pumpkins there. Yeah.
125 from 1.
Gil, so the max buy-in for our 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack games that we run on live stream, the max buy-in is 1,500. But they also have been playing 2-5-10. They did that change. I want to say what, after an hour into the game, they made that change.
What was the max buy-in? So it began.
Yeah, this is a began.
In the beginning.
In the beginning, when the stream started.
There was
4 hours ago.
There was, I want to say, it began as a 2-5 game, so everybody came in for 15. And then it became a 2-5-10 game, and well, people started getting stacked. Big chips came out of pockets to pay off bets, and then it just got real bad.
Mm-hmm. It became what you're seeing now. So Josh with pocket jacks.
Hold on there, young fella. 140.
140 from 6, fold 7, fold 8, fold 9.
Matt asking if he gets here, maybe they'll switch to a 5-10.
No, that could be possible.
It could be possible with 2 hours remaining.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be for it.
Matt, yeah, all you have to do is convince Hunter. You convince Hunter, everybody else just kind of comes along.
Mm-hmm.
They're all definitely capable of playing 5-10. The
Yeah.
only thing is, though, Matt, the game is already playing like 5-10, so you don't have to worry about that. I don't think you will.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
Motion? Seriously.
You know, the funny thing is, the clock didn't even start on that play.
Motion is not going.
Who's winning the game?
Right now
Yeah,
it's
that's right.
49ers by 7.
They're winning by 7?
46.
By 6.
For the game?
17, 23.
That was a fast game, huh?
Oh, this is fair. You make good points. You do make good points. Okay. If you can convince them, then we'll be cool with it. I don't care.
Yeah.
You just gotta convince them. But you do make good points. He's like, screw it, playing big. I want the extra benefits of actually playing 5-10. Time rake, running it twice. True.
Am I the only one that doesn't bend the cards? I should get a rebate.
Here's your rebate. It's $5. Raise 50 from.
Oh, dang.
7, 8, 9.
I thought you said 7.
Really take a touch back. Pretty much the worst thing you could do there.
I hope none of you sick people bet Dallas. Oh, give me a king.
Check 1. Check 3.
We're going to keep it cheap.
Keep it says.
40.
$4 from 6.
We got one.
Call.
Yes.
Heads up. Check and check. 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 We're gonna show what we got.
Good hand.
Hey, Josh. Appreciate it.
Oh, that was sick! That was sick! Oh my God, and then he got out of bounds too?
Was it a good catch?
Caught it,
No, they
landed
don't.
it, and then the guy
Hold on a
got out
second.
of
You
bounds.
gotta be good.
Retired. They never retired Michael Irvin's number?
No.
That's disrespect. That guy is one of the best ever.
I'll agree with that.
Ever.
They haven't retired Michael Irvin's number yet, and I don't know why.
No kidding.
Dude, the catch? Oh, wow, was that cool.
So they retired Emmett
Okay. 10 to him.
and Aikman, right?
Yes.
But no Irvin? How do you not retire Irvin's number?
That one took 6 seconds.
I mean, that was the trio.
They score, missed the field goal.
Missed the field, missed the extra point. How sick would that be?
The extra point, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, get out of bounds.
Let me tell you something. In this league, anything can happen.
Fold throw.
Really? Nobody?
Oh, gross. You bet your
Ace king.
Yeah, I bet too much. I trailed too much.
I did. I'm telling you, I really did. You just got to go back and find it. It was like an hour and a half ago.
I haven't got one text from our little group.
That whole
12
run out
people.
was gross.
Did it go through?
I sent it through. You didn't get it?
Wrong group chat.
You gotta let me know what the deal is.
Oh, yeah, I got it. Yeah.
I'll let you know.
And reset the hand.
Here's what I said.
If you got like, no. I mean, like, if you got like 3 guys, I can fill the rest of the game
Oh, okay.
Then go. Actually, you
with at least decent.
That would come out.
My kind of hand. 50.
50 from 6. Fold 7, fold 8, fold 9, fold 1, fold 2. And fold throw. Should be 6.
All right, guys. Again, we do have a little over a couple hours remaining in our 2-5 Nolan Home Deep Stack live stream for today. It did turn it into a 2-5-10 game, though about halfway, or actually more like an hour into it.
thought of that before he left. I would have finished him off.
And there's definitely been a lot of action. There's definitely been some hands. There's been some banter.
I can't, Gary. You just got to go find it. Yeah, she was on the mic for maybe like 30 seconds.
Lee's the one who originally got me laughing and stuff like that.
Just got to go find it, bud.
30 glorious seconds.
Just an absolute
Yep.
power session.
And you missed it.
He looks at me after a hand and he beats some poor slob.
Jackson's running. Oh my God, clock it.
They don't have a timeout, do they?
No, they got to clock it.
Hey, stop talking about sports players at the table.
Yeah, how
Play your
dare you,
hands.
players at the tables.
Is that game or are they going to give him a second?
Check her back to you later.
It's Dallas. They've got to give him a second.
75.
I don't give a damn.
They got no timeouts?
No.
They use them to
I
hold
think
stop.
they ran the clock out. Too bad. End the game.
Bobby, Jesus. Bobby never looked up from his meal.
Bobby did a too bad, so sad.
Bobby never looked up from his meal. Bobby just goes, oh, looks like they wasted all their timeouts. Too bad, so sad.
Too bad, so sad.
In the game.
Oh, they said it's a final.
Bam.
Oh, man.
Watch the clock tick.
Oh, that's what blew the game for him right there, the referee. Referee's in on the fix.
Just because they ain't letting him sit it.
He's in on the.
Chuck him in, nice.
If you got to make it to that point and you lose, too bad.
No.
Not why you lost.
Yeah, that's exactly. Blame it on the referee. Exactly. Good now.
You didn't tell me it was so
Players
damn
looking better and
expensive,
better every
dude.
game.
What was that? Oh, the drink's included in it. Yep.
That makes sense.
Okay.
What'd you get? Special with the drink?
$40 from one.
No, you're fine. 30.
We got like a little family pot going on here, huh?
Maybe I'll eat 'em.
All right, I won't disrupt it.
Okay, perfect. No.
Hat 40 total.
Hunter, you want to share something?
Like what?
I feel like something sweet, like a muffin.
Muffins are always good here, blueberry. Get it toasted.
Strawberry muffin?
Get two of them. I don't want to share it. I want
All right, so 3 players as we go into the flop here.
no cheesecake. I
All right,
want
2 muffins, 2 blueberry muffins, please.
You want it warm?
Strawberry for me.
Yeah,
Blueberry.
warm it up. Warm it up.
I don't?
Strawberry
Blueberry.
Leo, check her back to you.
I got
Yeah, I'd like mine warmed up.
Warm? Okay. Butter?
Yeah.
Not for me, thanks. I'd like it warmed up but no butter.
Check her back to you.
I'm checking.
Nancy, can I get a green tea? 75 from just lemon.
Oh, knife and fork too. You know what, Nancy? Knife and fork, please. Butter. And stop thinking about. And stop thinking about Philly.
Josh does bet 75. Bobby makes the call. Leo's going to go ahead and fold.
Good, right?
Good job.
So we go to the turn.
You needed the salt as big as you are.
And Josh is going to go ahead and get a pair of 8s.
Oh man. Are you trying to engage me?
Trying to help you.
Make me your huckleberry now?
No, it's too late in the day for it.
That's
I need
225.
30 minutes of softening time, and we don't have that kind of time.
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of, I'm taking a knee tonight.
So now action's on Bobby.
Though, 1
You send
o'clock.
one out?
1 o'clock. Bring
He's
it
just
back.
going to go ahead and
You are-
fold.
yeah, if you are the target tomorrow, you'll know early. We need to get Chuck's number is what we need.
This or
The other Chuck. I got his number.
I mean,
Alright guys, that's my time. You guys got Chris.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it over.
I gotta
Oh,
start
bump
getting
on.
numbers. I should have gotten.
Quarter.
Good luck, guys.
I messed up when I didn't get Thomas. That guy's
Bompa, good luck, lacrosse.
insane, actually. Looked like he had a good night. Yeah, he killed it.
What up, everybody?
He just broke the game. And then made us
I heard that. I
worry
heard you
about
killed
how-
it.
What?
That game.
Yeah, go. Yeah.
Is he the one? Jimmy, right? That's Jimmy? Oh, what's your name?
Glenn.
I'm Leo.
Hey, Leo.
Nice meeting you.
I haven't met one.
Hey,
Hunter.
Tommy played the week before.
Hunter's the pro at the table.
Mark, unfortunately, the stats still have a bug in them, so if we try to pull up stats, it will freeze the video feed. But I could relay the info to you as far as VPIP go. Leo has the highest VPIP at 50%. GK just got to the table a little bit ago, so his is still reading pretty high right now. Chuck is 32%. Josh and Bobby are at 27%, as well as Patrick. Hunter with the lowest VPIP at 21%.
What stakes for the home game?
We ended up playing 2, 5, 10. $50 bomb pot every hour.
Check, check.
That cancel my 5 though.
Josh is going to end up with jacks full of deuces. He's going to scoop up that pot.
And then I got caught with my fingers in the cookie jar for 12.
And you're still away.
Yeah. That just shows you how bad these people are. Truth.
Time to go.
I'm going to send Sage a case of beer.
Hold 1.
Sage has been in the live for sure.
Hold 3. Call 4.
Is there good food at that, like the home games they have?
Yeah, it's, you know, Wendy.
I think Sage is half of my coat guy.
They don't come in as much as she is.
Sage is captain and go guy too?
Yeah.
That's what I like to hear.
65.
Patrick does raise a 65 with ace jack.
Calling.
She usually makes food or gets
Bobby makes the call with king jack.
The food's good usually.
3 players.
Leo make the call as well with 9-4 suited.
alcohol.
Check. Check 2.
Well, I don't drink alcohol. If you said unlimited cheesecake,
You're in. Right?
Check here, Leo. 3 good.
200.
200. Hold.
Leo bets 200.
Torture chamber. Here it comes, Hunter.
We need Roethlisberger to have to with his life.
I don't
What do you
think
think's going to happen tonight?
Bobby makes the call.
Kansas City's gonna
So we'll go head to head to the turn.
But I could hope that
I'm rooting for him to kill him. I just don't see how Pittsburgh's going to score. He can't throw the ball
No, he
more than
can't.
20 yards.
I mean, their defense.
So Bobby does check.
300.
300. Defense is so good.
Who? Kansas City?
Pittsburgh.
Okay.
Actually, Kansas City's defense has been very good lately.
I don't think
Except Melbourne
Pittsburgh's
and
That's
defense.
300.
TJ Watt, Cameron Hayward, all pros.
Hayward's good, yeah.
TJ Watt, 23 sacks, 24 sacks. Crazy.
Nope, 22 and a half, man. He got dinged on the last
would've
one.
thought
Should have
that?
been a sack.
Who would have thought that he would have been? I like the fact you're looking at those red ones. That doesn't show confidence.
Makes the call.
go ahead.
An ace on the river, so that's going to...
That was a bad card for me.
So Bobby checks the Leo and... And that's going to be scooped up by Leo. Mark, to answer your question, I think that background is just the, I think it's the Jacksonville skyline. That's that is a picture of that. That's just kind of got blown up and put as the background there. So yeah, it's just a picture of the Jacksonville skyline with the bridge and all that stuff.
Excuse me.
Hold 2. We're at 70. Okay, call.
Slow call.
Hold
Okay,
7,
call.
Hold 9. Hold 1. Heads up.
Just me and
Okay, obviously.
our man.
That's it. Heads up.
All right, so head to head.
Hundo.
Yeah, Mark. Yeah, definitely a picture. And Leo, did Leo just get another straight? Yeah, Leo did. Wow. Back-to-back straights for Leo.
I should have just got the shrimp without the rice. Too much.
No, Farron, Donis will be back into the room momentarily. He just had to step out for a second.
It hit me. I like.
I told you not to eat
I
the salt.
like half of it, man. It's not the salt, dude.
It's gonna bloat you up.
So the rice is, that's a lot of carbs.
Yeah, the rice is really getting
Setting
me.
up all the Captain Cokes.
Listen here. I don't need anything to suck up the Captain
This
Coke.
is, and I said this before, no disrespect. As big as you are, you should be able to eat all of that and then some. You look like a grazer.
So Leo, 6'5" suited. Patrick has
You
ace
look like a big
king
eater. You look
suited.
Like a grazer, like all day long grazing.
That's actually not the case.
50.
I'm more of a
I'm
big
surprised.
meal kind of guy.
I missed it. I missed the read. How's this? I'll make it even easier. Johnny,
50, full 8, full 9.
this guy's a problem. Yeah. All he does is complain. He's winning 3K.
Eyes is back.
He raised me.
That is a Jacksonville skyline. I keep asking guys to take it down and replace it with profile pics of our cocktail waitresses. No, no, that can't happen.
Yeah, that would not fly.
That cannot happen.
No.
I mean,
Okay. I'll let you.
Maybe this is untastefully.
maybe.
Maybe.
I call.
125.
Patrick, wait, what is Leo calling with? Oh, ace on the turn.
You were almost in the torture chamber.
Well,
Close. I check.
400.
400.
You're almost in the torture chamber. That's what he
yeah,
told him.
almost.
Almost in
His
the
ass bucker's big.
Almost in there.
400. He did that because you were watching, Johnny.
Well, I got branded as a complainer, man.
This is a special appearance from Johnny Pham.
See how easy that was?
Don't make us send in the suits.
Did you see how easy that was?
We'll call the suits.
It's too easy. All it took was Johnny walking up.
Such a
Started nervous.
Yeah, hey, I'm here. Hey, what's up, Ty? How you doing, man?
Between that and
Authority figure.
The authority figure. If you go back to the roots of this,
the
it's the
grazing
authority.
allegations against me, I mean, I had to make a statement.
150.
Okay, 150.
That should be a Netflix.
The grazing allegation?
All right, so Leo's going to make it 150 with ace jack suited.
I like that.
Josh in there as well with ace king suited.
And he doesn't 3-bet, so he's going to concede. Oh,
Oh, boy.
ship it to Leo.
Mm-hmm.
Just ship it.
Yep. Especially with the way Leo's running right now.
How do you say ship it?
And it's me, the He-Man.
All right, turn him up.
I don't like that heart, I'll be honest.
Audio's getting a little choppy.
This guy's killing me.
Check.
$500.
5.
Does bet 500.
Josh can't fold.
No.
Ship it.
Yep, he said ship it.
He said ship it.
He
That's
said
what you got to
ship it.
do. When,
Yep.
when he hears it, that's what happens.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, deuces are a legit hand. I mean,
Yeah, Leo's starting to run pretty hot now.
Throwaways, Jack.
He said he used to throw away ace jack, not anymore.
Oh, it's Leo's world. We're all just living in it.
Matt, you playing?
Well, it looks like Matt is officially here.
Well, let's change the body.
Come in for 15.
Everybody with three to seven.
We'll let you come in for 3. Nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
Going back for 3? Get in, man.
Matt, are you kidding? Guy like you? Please.
Matt wants, Johnny wants to see you come in for 3 fights.
No, a couple of these guys won't play 5-10.
The torture chamber is acting.
Yeah, this is big. This place big.
Is it video posted?
I'm not exaggerating.
Oh.
These guys are pushing me around.
Raise 125.
What? You know I got nothing.
No, I don't know that. Tell me you got nothing.
Only just continuation.
That's a classic.
That's all it was.
It's a classic.
That's a pretty good one.
Just turning this into 5-10 so he can buy in for. No, but he can buy it for as much as I got. Since I'm
Yeah, you can buy as much as I got.
small stack.
Check again.
There's Matthew.
So we gotta keep the buy-in rules?
I'll let you bet if you want.
Yeah, I think Matt's trying to. Said he was trying to buy in for. I think he said for 3.
It's been sick action.
Leo's gonna double you up in the first few hands, man, so don't worry about it.
Yes. Yes. This is so wild.
I have to admit the banter on this table has been pretty good tonight.
It's been very good.
Here, how much you got?
He's got a buy.
Is this 1,000? Oh, you got
And
mine.
then I'll give him change.
Change for the buy. And then Matt's gonna take it, so it's $15. And you got it. I was gonna keep on you and then
Yeah, so we are back to a full table now
3.
with our new player Matt
It's 4. 5.
in the game.
Thank you.
you'll be first up.
Okay.
I don't know why I get on the internet, man. I have no idea why. I have no idea. I have no idea why. With the bottle in the hand.
Yeah.
That's a big mistake by me. He's gonna get my hands now, right? You were cagey as shit.
The internet can be a funny place at times.
Funny?
Yes.
Funny?
Can be a funny place at times.
I have.
Ready? How about this?
I'm pretty sure we
I
can
might be
all
able to,
agree
not
to this.
sure.
I have been
Not sure whose that is.
in almost unconscious
no.
laughing
Yeah.
at videos I've seen on the internet, on
Yeah.
social media.
Yeah.
I mean, there is a few off the top of my head. Oh, Bobby flopped quads.
Wow.
Look at Bobby. Bobby, go ahead and catch a 5 then. Oh, go ahead and catch a 5 for him. Put a 5 out there for GK.
Need to see a 5 for GK. Definitely.
Don't you raise. You have quads, Bobby. Stop. Don't raise. There you go.
There you go.
I'd have kicked off the stream if you raised. 5.
200.
Oh.
Yep, right into the nuts. Turn them up. Right into the nuts.
Yeah.
Please don't go choppy.
Raise 525.
Raise 525.
Right into the nuts.
It's been taking quite a while to return.
On hand, we got quad.
I mean, I've just been sitting here thirsty.
Yes, that would qualify if it
Yeah,
is.
just quads.
Just quads.
Quadzilla? Is that high hand?
Yep, just quads.
Hold on.
Yep.
Yeah, good job. That's the second high hand of the day.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, they got quad jacks earlier, which counted as a high hand, so quad 8s here is going to qualify for them. And death by quads on the flop.
Seeing how much you collect.
That's right.
Basically.
That is really what it is, man.
I'm like, how am I going to maximize this shit? Nothing left to go with it out there.
I wish they'd break that drum.
Break what?
Kansas City beat the drum.
Oh, you and I
They'd break that damn thing.
You and I both.
Take a road trip and steal the damn thing.
Raised on 40. Might be worth a little money.
Light it on fire right in the middle of the Allegiant Stadium.
Re-raise 125.
I don't know if I like this.
You might get arrested for like 10 years.
This guy starts betting all this money. Look
We
at
did,
it.
all the
might
Raider fans,
actually
we
just
put money into our
execute you.
accounts. We'd be all right. We'd have all the ramen we could eat.
You're not wrong.
That ain't slowing down.
Full 3, call 4.
You know I'm calling.
I don't think there's any way a queen or a king can come on this flop.
Nah.
I just don't think so.
As a
And a call.
think. Yeah, it's going to be
5 plays.
hard to say the least.
Told you.
So 8 and a pair of 5s.
Really wish we could have got the 5-10 going for Matthew. I know he loves it.
Yeah. But, I mean, I think the table, like you were saying earlier, they're pretty content with how this game's been playing.
Good back. High hand. Back doors. You should cover your food up so you can take it home again. Really? Waste those shrimps? You want them? You know what? Maybe another hour.
Yeah, don't. Leo's saying, don't waste the food. Don't waste the shrimps.
I would in a second. I'm going to wait till I'm dying later.
Fold 9. Fold 1.
Never waste.
Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4.
Oh, I can't let this happen.
Can't let it happen. Right, 75.
I can't let this happen.
Call 7. Fold an 8.
Working on a chain.
Check.
Check's reasonable.
Okay.
Knight checks around.
What?
7 on a turn.
Quad queen? Rare. Yeah, I hate to see it. That's okay, I'm over 4 anyways. Rare.
I'm gonna fold Leo.
Are you kidding?
I mean, the spade really killed me. I was live and
You're scared of
killed
my
all them
spades?
outs. No, I'm saying I had an open ender, so I've only got
Why wouldn't you
6
see
cards
the
of one
river on
spade.
that? You could have fucking cleaned my clock.
You could have cleaned my clock.
Even if I hit, you're not.
You guys can say, judge me. Am I missing something? He's got an open ender to the nuts.
Not the.
Not
I
the
bet
nuts.
I
There
have-
are already 3 spades out there, bud. It could never be the nuts.
For both? $5. You got it. Here's 8. Hunter, enjoy it.
Thank you.
Butter?
Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. 10 to you, Matt. Call in 4. Raise 75, seat 6.
I can take that.
Re-raise 2 punch.
Ooh, Patrick
So,
has
yeah.
aces. One of Hunter's 8s is out in the field.
Mm-hmm.
He might think Patrick is steaming.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do it.
He does it. Makes a call.
Thought he might have 3-bet, and I'm like, ooh, that would just not be good.
4. 200 to you, Leo.
Leo working on his food right now.
Matthew's really live here with his hand. Matthew actually has the most equity here, pretty
Yeah.
outside of Patrick with aces.
Right.
I couldn't even fucking hold quad ace for like.
This is bad though for Patrick being out of position 3 ways with aces.
4 players.
But he gets an ace on the flop.
A flop's top set.
Mm-hmm. And Matt did get a 6 there too, so he's got a pair of 6s.
Well, he's got backdoors as well.
Yep.
But if I'm Patrick, I don't want to overly inflate this pot. I do have top set, but could I be vulnerable?
Call. Fold.
Yeah, Patrick just call. Hunter folds. So now the action on Matthew. He makes the call as well.
Matthew doesn't want to improve here. Okay, he can get away from it.
Check. Check around.
Checks all around. Queen on the river, so
Fold big arrow. Fold.
yeah, Patrick bets 1,200. That's going to go ahead and force everyone else to fold, and Patrick's going to scoop it up.
Nice life, right? Yeah, must be. Flopping top set, you just got to be in the best position possible.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that feels like. I don't really ever flop top set.
I'm glad you noticed. Hey, you think they gave you enough salt for these sauces on top of your salt? You see that?
I didn't even touch those sauces.
That's
Those
crazy.
sauces, man.
That's crazy.
Call for.
All right.
Man, the light, the light reflecting off of Matt's watch.
Loose raising.
He's got a nice one there.
Yeah.
Standard, right? I'm looking to put you in the chamber.
He's gonna put him in the torture chamber. I don't know if he can put him in the torture chamber with that.
No, not with that flop. Definitely not with that turn either.
Of course you had that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
That's his posturing.
Good call with the muffin. They're great.
Right?
That's a strong muffin.
It just hit
Which flavor did you get? Which one? Blueberry? Yeah, they're great.
Heated it up.
Yep, you gotta heat it up.
After the shrimp, you had to have it.
You toasted or just heated it? I like it toasted.
Bobby,
Cut
it'll
it in
be,
half.
it'll be a big one.
Where I'm from,
Dang,
they
I was
grill
talking about a muffin now. Now I want to go grab a
Well, that's
muffin.
why you toast
it.
it.
They butter it
on
and
the
they
grill.
put it on the grill.
Yeah, cut it in half and grill it. And, oh, yeah.
So you get toast inside.
Oh, man. It's really good.
Sounds fire.
That's exactly what I do. That's how I order.
Nice and toasted.
35. Yeah,
You can't really put it in a toaster, but yeah, on the grill, it's awesome. I like that with like grilled biscuits too.
7, hold 8, hold 9. Hold 1. All in 2.
I'm going to give you green.
I got
This
it
was
back.
heavy.
I got it back.
They started something, I got to finish.
Okay, sorry.
3 players. Hundo.
100?
Hundo. Call. Manifold. Heads up.
I want to fix up a wheel, Joe.
That was out of turn. I'll check.
Oh, yeah.
But
Yeah, I got right.
Jack on the river.
It wasn't really an option.
Patrick runs so good.
Yep.
Man, GK is just going to be bluffing right into the nuts. It's easy when you can just get there like that.
Raise the 500. And GK's going to fold.
Since you moved over, you won the game.
And getting some good cards. Playing bad, but getting good cards. That's all you need, man.
Oh,
And just avoiding grazing, you know.
well, Baby Watt just made a play.
I'm so uncomfortable with that.
I'm not, dude. That's what I'm making fun of
Yeah, we
myself.
gotta raise to 100.
I think it's hilarious.
Love it.
I got it. I got to look. I'm not playing this one
Don't
blind.
ever underestimate Matt's ability to create action.
I'm not playing this one blind.
Hold 6, hold 7. Hold 8, hold 9.
King 8 for Matthew makes it $100. And GK is going to call with the same hand. Leo is drawing pretty live as both players are sharing cards in GK and Matthew.
Leo got off on. Check. Alright.
Let's do one for
Check around. Check. Check.
3.
300.
Leo raises 300. Action now on Matthew. That king 8. Leo does have a few outs. Leo makes the, or Matt's going to make the call.
Let's go 75. Blind raise.
75 raise. Game's up.
75 blind raise. Game on, baby.
You guys are pulling the game out of the muck here.
Game's out of the muck. 75 to go.
We'll let Matt take the lead and give him credit. Now I'm in.
Action Tracker's trying to
He's
get caught
smoking-
back
he's
up here.
smoking himself.
Raise 175.
We might not get this end.
Hold 9, hold 1, hold 2.
Yeah, right.
Call 175. Leo 175.
Sorry. Connor, why are you disrespecting me?
You're disrespecting us with 75 dark. I have to take a stand.
Again, I assume
I have to take
that
a
I'm in
stand.
charge of the table.
You gonna blast me or what?
Yes, Capitan. Capitan Daddy Leo. Come on.
This is such a shit cards, I can't do it.
What?
Check dark to me one
You
time.
lost your captaincy status at this point. I'm thinking new guy
Stop
over
and
here
go.
is the new captain.
Stop and go.
Heads up. Check.
His cards were
Deuce.
really bad.
Yeah, deuce is 6 and a jack.
Yeah. Trippers.
What do you need?
Second. 1,000 back. Seat number.
I love when you pick up your bag and you can hear the chips clink together. I got 1,000 too, don't you?
Yeah, you gotta get them.
Yeah, I got 1,000 out.
Leo, you'll be in for 10, okay?
Yeah.
Matt, you got 500.
You want to toss me the 1,000? I'll get it.
Oh no! Wait, is that
Yeah,
on?
yeah, yeah.
Oh, why you ain't tell me that was on?
I thought you saw already.
No.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, you know they're gonna get burned down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The betting world would go up in flames if the Steelers won this game.
Raise to 40 seats.
Literally up in flames, Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
Call 1.
We're good? Yeah, no problem.
200.
Call 2, hold 3, hold 4. 200 from seat 6.
Finally got something.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you had. I thought you saw I had it on already.
Wow.
Oh no, I didn't see it.
Hesitation from the two
Somebody was
elderly
grabbing my
gentlemen.
ass.
Like I said, no
See, and that's the thing is Leo said he's gonna put him in the torture chamber.
heads up.
Oh, he's not putting anybody in the torture chamber. If anything, Bobby's gonna get hurt. Josh just flopped it straight.
Check. Check around.
Spades though are vulnerable. Spades do complete.
2.
200. Call 1.
Another spade, and he might be able to get it through.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at Bobby.
And the call.
The call. And diamond on the river. So as of now, the straight holds up for Josh.
600.
He don't give a damn about the flush either.
Mm-mm.
Wow.
Hold.
Good bet.
That's gonna be good on the 3. Thank you, guys. Alright, everybody, that's gonna be my time for now. You guys got Jacob coming back in. Thanks, everybody.
Thanks, brother.
You guys want to do a $50 bomb here?
Ah.
I think 25 is all.
Bowl
You guys
neck
give me
just
50?
sound like a bowl of Rice Krispies.
Hang on over, guys.
Oh man.
Get in.
Ugh. Snap, crackle, and pop.
You been getting it in the gym, Ryan, huh? You been going in.
Nah,
Leo's the tightest person at the table, right?
nah, I'm just old.
Is that what the VPIP, the stats
Roll.
are saying?
Yeah, his VPIP's at 2%.
Can't even fill my back
You don't know
sometimes.
what it is. Sure, what's his VPIP? I'm gonna guess
That was
42.
literally one of the things I asked right before I got here.
64.
I was like, did you do stats for
53. All right.
Oh, you needed a scouting report before you sat down?
Well, I didn't need to start report on Leo, but.
These guys are sharp, Leo.
I'll play that back.
These guys are sharp, Leo.
Excellent.
I need the stats. Give me the print off.
Alright, shoot, they're doing a $50 bomb.
My-
You got the budget in 3, right?
It's important I keep that VPIP under 50.
It's fine.
Yeah, $50.
Never happened.
Well, all day I've been around 50. And there is a lot of scouting going on, I'm sure. My kind of flop right there.
Check from 4.
Check.
Check 6. Check 7. Check 8. Check 9. Check 1.
Gary, I told you where it was. I mean, now it's probably about 2 hours, 2.5 hours ago. But it was for about 20 or 30 seconds. So what you're probably doing is you're probably just skimming through it too fast. Listen, I did it for you. So if you don't find it, I'm going to be upset with you.
Hey, Pittsburgh's defense showed up there. They're like fast to the ball.
He said Pittsburgh defense is like fast.
Boy, what a blessing this would
That
be.
just, did that just happen?
Chiefs are out of
3,
it.
then you gotta go with it.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
No, that was a little bit
Dangerous
ago.
team by far in the NFC.
Doesn't matter. They get
Yeah.
smoked.
Bills might have a cakewalk.
No, it's not a shot. It's one
AFC East.
Kansas City has to play Buffalo.
Yeah, that's brutal too.
And, Cincinnati has a chance against Tennessee.
Right. No, I agree.
Yeah, no one's talking about
I agree.
You're just assuming the Steelers are gonna lose, man.
Yeah, most everybody
bet on
does,
it.
yeah.
Most everybody is.
Full 3. Full 4 phrase, hundo, full 6. Full 8. Alright, we're doing that. Now call for more. Fold.
It's a head-to-head with Leo and Josh.
Call.
150 from the 1 and a call.
Authoritative call.
Authoritative call. This is call right here. Check from the 6. And check around. Someone show me winner. What do we got?
Are you kidding?
After all the damage you
I
did
made
to
such a
people.
great call. Good, yeah. Unbelievable. Nothing worse than making a great call in that turn.
Appreciate you.
And you get,
Buddy.
that's sickening.
You got him where you want him, Leo.
It certainly did there.
You had him, man. You had
God,
him.
it's sick. And then maybe I bet that he probably
It really
thinks
sucks
I
to
got
get
nothing.
3 outered on the river.
God.
You know, from experience.
It's fucking terrible. I don't know what that feels like at all.
What?
Getting river with like 3 or 4 outs.
Well, I've taken 3 good beatings.
Full 1.
tonight.
Full 2. 50 from 3. Full 4. Full 6. Full 7. Full 8. Full 9. Heads up. Check 3. Hundo from the 4. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. See that?
On that 4-way hand where we all put in $200 pre-flop, I had aces, flop set aces, and I'm like, please let this be the time Leo decides to go crazy, or he has like deuce 6 or some shit like that. I only got 1 bet out of him, and I was so agitated. I feel like I should have checked the river and just let him blast off on it, but he doesn't seem to bluff rivers that often, so figured I could try and get through that.
40 from 7. Full 8. Call on that. And a call from 3. Okay, check 1. 75 from 7.
All right, so both Josh and Patrick are going to get a pair of aces.
Expecting a call.
with that, but Josh does have the better kicker.
Josh hasn't gotten me yet today, so, I mean, he's due.
Deuce on the turn. And ace queen is going to hold up here.
Oof, dude. Why you gotta, like, you play real cards now? I mean, why can't you, like, 3-bet that pre-flop to just fucking fold? Oh, man. That's sad. Glad I didn't decide to do anything crazy, like on the turn.
It's probably going to be my 10.
That looked like a mugging in the street. I mean, that looked like a little old man just getting.
5 years ago, you would have broken away from that.
He would have at least tried
Threw
to
him off
move.
of him. He would have just like shrugged him off. Yeah, I'll stop.
Then you go.
All right, so we go to the next hand. GK is going to have ace jack suited, raises to 50. Patrick makes the call.
I'm coming for it.
So 2 players heading into the flop.
Heads up.
Patrick does get a pair of 7s.
Hundo.
Rumor must be true. Leo's running the game.
GK bets 100.
Leo run the game.
How we let you in the building? Nobody
Patrick
knows.
makes a call. 4 on the turn.
Check 3.
How y'all doing, man? Good luck to everybody.
Willie, it's been a torture chamber.
You gonna make me go back over it?
Checks around.
Thank
Carter River is a deuce.
you. Put me in one of your music videos.
Check 3.
I have a 7.
You and Jim. What's the funniest part of that video? Jim. Jim's that video. Like,
I dug that.
Patrick's going to go ahead and scoop that up.
I like that. I respect the man's hustle. He's really trying to.
Again, we do thank you guys for joining us. This is our last stream of the weekend.
Wow.
With our new schedule that we've done with Friday, Saturday, Sunday streams. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying what you've been seeing. And we are very close to the Winners Series Open, which is going to be starting on January 27th and running through February 7th. Our first event is going to be the $560 No Limit Hold'em tournament. That's going to kick things off. But if you do want all the information of what's going to be taking place with the Winter Series Open, you can go to bestbetjacks.com and check out all the information there as far as what tournaments we are going to be running, as well as the structures that will be available for you to check out as well.
It's a protest flag race.
Good job. Josh.
That's a Leo with pocket jacks. Matthew raises with
I'm not sure the suits.
10-4. Leo makes the call.
Black 6.
6 spades is red deuce. It says. Full 9-1, 2.
There's a monster.
Josh and Bobby's going to fold, as well as GK.
I mean, knowing Leo's range.
So it's Matthew and Leo head-to-head as we go into the flop.
I hope it's this game.
Leo's going to have a set of jacks on that flop. Turn is a 5. Matthew immediately checks to Leo. Leo then bets 500. Matt's going to fold. There we go. That hand now in the books as well. A little quick stat check for you is we have just a little over an hour remaining in tonight's
I like that.
If it was up to us,
live stream. Hunter is up the most right now. He is up 5,100, just a little over 51. Josh also up pretty high too. He's up over 4,200. Leo up just a shade under 1,600. Chuck is up $810. Patrick is also up. He is up a little over 3K. GK and Bob and Matthew right now are kind of stuck, but they joined the table. GK joined the table about 30, 40 minutes ago. Matthew just joined the table about 20 minutes ago. And Bobby is stuck just a shade under 500. VPIP action for you. Leo has the highest VPIP, 53% for him. Hunter, the lowest out of the group right now with a 20% VPIP. So those are just some of the stats for you there. Leo.
Whatever he's got, 400.
Going to go all in. And Matthew have to go all in to make the call, and he will. And the card on the river is a 7, and they're going to chop.
I get my black bet.
There you go.
You know, that's fine. Can I get black from you? Thanks.
You want it? Yeah, that's fine.
Good hand. You were being cagey with your queen.
That's it, pretty.
You were getting cagey.
Leo, you gonna be my 10.
Come on, 100.
I shall not be doing $100
Patrick said he's going blind
good
all
to
in.
blind 5,500 from Patrick. Okay. Very happy this was not a blind 100.
35 for me, 49. Call one. Call two. Call three. Call four. And call. Alright, I got 5 of you. Check 4. Check 6, check 8.
So Bobby's going to have a set of 7s on the flop there.
Check 4. Yeah, 126, fold 8.
Deuce on the turn.
Call 1.
Leo bets 100.
Call 2. Fold 4. Alright, 3 of you.
So 3 players heading to the river.
Check 6. Check 1.
What a bet.
Two's gonna bet 200. Fold 6.
Bobby is going to bet 200.
Good. Oh, I thought I had it.
Which is going to make Leo and Josh both fold, and Bobby's going to scoop that up. As a set of 7s are going to
Well,
hold.
it seems like it robbed you of some action if that's the case.
Yeah, that's what it did.
So I meant something to
I had 2 pairs on the river. I didn't like the ace. Now, if you say I didn't like the ace either, you're right.
Didn't care nothing about those.
100?
No, no.
$1,000 flip heads up, but not the $100 blind days.
Gary, I'm wondering how much, how many playbacks you done, because looking at the playback number on our stats, it's a pretty high number.
Make a turn into it fast.
But they do appreciate all you guys watching. GK is going to have pocket aces. Chuck does raise to 40.
125.
And GK 3 bets to 125. All the other aces are in play, though.
Oh, Leo has ace king.
You know, nobody knows what you have. And then the PLO, it's already, you know, if you go 50 or whatever the max is at that point.
Yeah, they can't go more than pot either.
Yeah, so they're going to sit here and they're going to
500.
They're going to bet. Anybody that has a good hand is going to want to sit here and bet
So
more.
Leo 4 bets to 500 now with ace king suited.
I'm going to pay attention to the clubs here and see what clubs are getting folded. It might play into Leo's hand. I mean, if we get there.
Whoa,
You know what he
GK's going to go all in.
They see snap called.
And he snap called. Yeah, he did.
I got one chance.
What do you got?
Oh, wow.
Clubs.
That's the only chance you have.
I folded 2 tens.
Give me a
It's
sweat.
really hard to come by.
Yep.
Oh,
I thought I
I
had
saw
it.
1 club.
One.
Oh, I got a queen.
He's got a gutter ball.
Oh.
That would have been fucking ugly.
That'd have been really ugly. If he hits
Yeah.
it. That'd have been really ugly for GK. GK's going to double up, though, through Leo. Leo's going to give him a little bit of quiche.
Yeah.
All GK's been doing is bluffing, so he's going to enjoy that little double up. Come on.
He does. I'm out. I sold like.
What do you need, man?
You get
I don't know if I have 1,000. I might. Let me check.
14? 1,500?
I've got some.
At least I had a sweat.
I'm out of like
Yeah.
800, 900, something
Yeah,
like
we
that.
got it. We have it between us.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Good hand.
Stealing that card from me.
You got 8? I got 2.
You would have got it all anyway.
500 on you?
That was one of the best hands I've had all night.
That's
You're
fine.
going to be my 10.
And I get stacked.
You've been the fucking cashier over here.
Wow, you're getting deep in the acid today, Ryan. You're normally a one-a-stream kind of guy. What are we going with, Code Red?
That's a good sign.
There's always a secret place for more Code Red. More Mountain Dew, go get it. Go get the dew. When in doubt, do the dew. How's everybody? I know there's probably a few of you left. We've been streaming for 6 damn hours. I would only imagine there's a few of you left. But for those who have been hanging on this long, how are you feeling? Get it out there. Matthew with a pair and a flush draw against middle pair for Bobby. Matthew here, though, is going to put the aggression on him. Bobby says, not so fast. I have a 9, damn it, and I'm not folding. Leo's about to tilt. George, you think so? Leo's held it together pretty nicely for the entirety of the stream, so I don't know if he'd, I mean, you might be right. Who knows? You might be right.
I'd get another one.
Oh, another one?
Yeah.
I love those Mustangs.
You might be better off right now selling this, Ubering for 6 or 7 months. Then when the new cars come back in June and July, you'll save 4K.
Yeah, I know. I can't do that because I'm going back and forth between here in the Hard Rock or Cherokee or Houston or Biloxi. Or
All right.
I actually just got to buy a new car like last week, and the markup's incredible.
Yeah, I just got Alice just got a new Honda CRV and
Dude, that's what I bought, a brand new CRV.
it's an awesome car. You have the highway autopilot?
I do.
You try that out?
Yeah.
How much was it now?
It's awesome.
32, 32.5, something like that.
That's what she
That's what you paid? Yeah.
For a used
You're paying more for
2019
more
with
for used
10K.
than you are for the new ones.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Mine
I
was used
sold my
with,
4Runner. I
with
had
7,000 miles
sit,
on
you
it.
know, they're gonna have a hard time where they can't see it.
Well, the thing was, they didn't have any new cars coming in for 6 months, so it's like I had to buy used. But I got one with, I got one with 7,000 miles on it, so it's like, it's basically new, but yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, that's gonna be, they're gonna run that as used, and it's gonna be more. The value on a 2021 is higher than the 2022.
Yeah, it's crazy. For a 2019 with 10,000 miles on it without the highway autopilot, they wanted 28. And I was like, dude, I can buy a new one for 32. Like, you have to come down from that. Are you out of your mind? And they wouldn't budge. I'm like, well, whatever. You're going to the Honda dealership, man. If you're going to do that.
You were able to get a new one now?
But I traded it in, or I sold it.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
Honda the
I
Avenue.
TRD for 8,000.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy what's going on with the chips and everything. It's like
And then
unprecedented.
I had to find it before.
Even
Before I relocated to the Dominican Republic, I sold my Jeep Wrangler, and I owned it for 2 years, put an extra 25,000 miles on it. I sold it for more than I actually paid for it originally. It was crazy. So I basically just drove the car for free for 2 years. Which never happens when you're buying cars.
Yeah, my dad just got a big
Highlander. It's still working. For take care of it, we'll change.
Explorer. So he bought it for whatever, 18K used, like a 2016. He put 15,000 miles on it.
Dude, you want this to show?
And he went to go get it appraised, and then I'll take the 10 more than when he bought it.
So at my dealership, my landlord, sat here. He bought his
I love
truck.
the CRV.
It was a 2019 GMC Sierra fully loaded. Bought it for 52. His buddy owns a GMC dealer up in Georgia somewhere.
55,
Bought it for 52. Good. 25,000 miles.
Leo, it's on you, my friend. I know you're out here having a coughing attack, but it is on you.
When to go back to his friend, traded in his friend gets 57.
100.
Yes, it's good.
And they listed it for 62.
I've seen some guys on TikTok who ordered Teslas like 6 months ago for 80 grand, and they're the same Tesla's going for 100. So they took delivery and then just sold the Tesla for 100.
They're doing the same thing.
They took like a 20K
They're doing the
profit
same
on
thing
it.
right now with the new Hummer EVs.
Yeah.
The truck ones that are coming out. Like there's Chevy dealers around the country right now that are offering like
Check one.
100K.
Check two.
Wow.
For like the first one, if you have like one of the first.
Looks like everybody has top pair.
Somewhere.
Only thing is GK's in the lead, so that's the case queen on the flop.
I mean,
And if you're Leo or Josh, you're in trouble because you have both of each other's available outs. I mean, not that all the outs are gone, but it's one less in the deck, decreasing their chances of hitting it. And GK is going to be poised here to win a pretty big pot.
and then, not only that, but all the dealers got scared. Even if everything shuts down again, they're not going to do. The dealers aren't going to. The manufacturers aren't going to do the same thing. Like
The dealers won't have a fire sale on the cars and everything too.
Chevy was interest for like the life loan, whatever they were all in 2020. It was insane.
Popping up, yeah. And all the rental car agencies all sold all their cars off too because they weren't sure like when it was gonna come out. Or
Yeah, this is for the first time ever cars are appreciating versus decreasing. Every month NADA and MMR they all go up.
Enterprise just sold everything.
Everything.
The whole fleet.
Dude, I had to rent a car when I went to Miami, and it was like, or Vegas it was 3 times what it usually was to
Because
rent a
they
car.
don't have the ability to
Because
buy
they
new
don't,
cars.
yeah, they don't have a fleet, like, because they sold everything.
That's why,
off. It's crazy.
who is it, Budget or one of them just put in that order for Tesla last year?
Yeah, I think it's
Oh,
budget.
for a huge number.
Like, 100,000.
I got a queen.
The Tesla went through the roof.
Oh, wow. Lots of queens.
God, everybody.
All the queens.
I had the worst queen.
Whoa, the queen in the book.
Everybody had a queen.
So I actually went out of my way and made sure I got special insurance. It's called gap insurance. I'm sure you know.
Yeah.
Because I was just like,
You always want to have that, especially when you're buying new cars.
Don't ever buy it from
The
the
moment
dealer.
you bought,
I got mine
only
from the
place
dealer.
to
You
buy
can
it
do it. Maybe I'll cancel it again and buy it.
$700 from the dealer.
Yeah, what is it?
I think, what did my insurance agent charge me? I think $6 every 6 months. For
Okay,
gas.
so what I should do then?
It's hurting me.
Gas from a dealer is.
But we're doing good. Oh, I saw your new piece you put out on Facebook.
All right, I'll
That
cancel
wasn't
it.
too
I can
bad.
Cancel it.
That wasn't half bad. Let me pull it up.
Call your insurance company and ask for gas.
Well, I didn't just.
What you
because I didn't want
mean?
to get off the lot with it because I imagine the blue book value is way lower on all the
Yeah,
cars.
there's the
right
Bonifaz.
No, you're wrong.
Who's that guy?
now. On all these
The
used
cars,
coming
if you
out?
go back 18 months, the average used car that's $12,000
Yeah.
$2 grand.
Oh.
30%
My concern is,
Oh, no.
is the market.
Oh,
The
you
market
did?
is going to tank once all the new cars become
Really?
available, and I'm going to owe more on the car.
You got a year and a half before that happens.
Not so much because there's still so much demand.
It's a shortage.
It's gonna go down a little bit, like how it would have,
But not much.
but not like a gigantic amount.
All right, good. That makes me feel better about it.
But when you buy a new car, you're losing value the moment you drop
You
it off
know
the
when
lot.
you drive it off, yeah.
That's why gap
How am I losing?
in your situation is very important.
Too cool.
I got the last of the hundreds and the V8. I didn't lose anything when I drove it over more.
Hundreds.
The last ones, they V6.
Silverados and a lot of those. The bigger trucks are always going to
Well, I'm just saying, they've changed the Toyotas, so they're making 6-cylinder twin turbos.
I might,
V6
and I
now.
entered
Ford
with
did
the
the
flip.
same
Maybe
thing.
I'll
So,
text it
yeah,
with
but
the flip.
I got the 2021s, I got the last of the V8.
You're gonna
So
flip with him?
I know.
What do you think? How much I want to flip for? I might flip for 50.
You gotta give him the action.
They can only buy it.
What you went, 4 grand?
Truck 19 and 20 right now is worth more than when you bought it originally. For sure.
What do you, you're in for 3 grand, right?
No.
15.
1,500. I don't
Never
live
bought
in
on
Oh,
it.
you're killing the
I've
game.
just been just a great
But
match.
no, Gap
It
is,
sucks gas
Gap
line
is,
tomorrow.
Gap is definitely, you know,
The
worth
Captain
it
Tom's
because
over
You know what?
if
Blind
there's an
race.
accident, you're screwed.
Alright, we got blind hundo from the 6.
This would have been our flip. Let's see what happens.
And even with Gap and prices going up and everything appreciating, that's not gonna stop insurance companies from trying to get, you know, pay the least amount
Raise
possible.
400 from 8, hold 9.
No, Gap's definitely
Hold 1, hold 2.
You always want Gap, and you
Yeah.
can get it so much cheaper from your insurance company.
Good, I'll do
Or
that
if you
then.
get it through,
I mean,
if
I'd
you
rather
get
save
financed
the
through like your credit
$800
union,
worth.
like
This is
ViStar,
the
they offer
hideous
it's only a
full
couple
cover,
bucks.
dude.
Yeah.
Just,
How do you make that small?
because I'm an asshole.
How
But
do you-
you got sense? Yeah. I just felt like it was. I just felt like I was wrong.
That's where you get hurt. You get hurt
so
there.
owned by this guy this weekend.
Yeah.
Like, he's been
For
right
his
on
poor
time.
play, you get punished.
Oh, I mean, that seems like
That
a
was
pretty
rough.
good play.
He's been right every hand. he's been-
Yeah, service contracts and warranty and Gap are never worth getting in at the dealer.
Yeah. I would never get like an extended warranty or anything like that. It
No.
just, yeah, it seemed the Gap seemed like a worthwhile thing to do.
Hold 7, hold 8.
The only extended warranty that's worth getting,
$40 from
honestly, is the factory warranty. Because you
Unless
don't need
buy
an
something
adjuster.
that's used and it's coming outside of.
Yeah,
the
because
factory
if you're not going to keep the car for more than 5 years to run out of powertrain, you don't need the extended warranty. If you're planning on keeping the car, then get the extended warranty. But only get the factory because you don't have to have adjusters come out. I can just look at the car.
So
If it
when I
needs it, I replace it.
when I bought this
Factory.
car,
they're
it
using
was under a
Prime
year
for
old.
about a
It only had 7,000 miles on it. They added a year to the warranty. It was like certified pre-owned, so it actually came out to have more warranty.
You're gonna become the commission master.
Actually was sold, like, originally or whatever.
Don't scare me like that.
So,
What do you mean? That's what you. Isn't that what you want?
you should buy like the
Don't you want the guy to be like, hey, I want you to come up with this from this anime that I like for $500? Yeah, if he pays you $1,000,
Not yet.
If
I still got work to do.
if they paid you, you'd do it.
I know, but I still got work to do.
Fair. There's always work to be done.
Yes.
For
There is always work to be done, yes.
I was gonna make a really bad Batman reference. Thank God I didn't.
So
20 minutes. You're still in rewind mode. Did you literally disappear and try to find it?
literally, yes.
All right, let me go try to find it for him.
I was sharing the.
Have a good friend. Have a good night.
Bumper to
There.
bumper, 336 powertrains, usually 560.
They moved that up to 6
But like
years.
Kia and Hyundai, theirs are 10 100.
Well, the thing about those, the ones from Kia and even the dealers, for any of them, you can't show proof of maintenance. No warranty. If that engine puts a rod through the block, you better be able to show proof of maintenance because they warranty for 100,000.
Nick, I wish I could get you in the game. Matthew, who typed right above you, is sitting there in seat 4. He was like, I want in the game. I'm on the way. And came and got in the game. Otherwise, we'd have had a seat open, and that probably would have been yours.
Yeah, absolutely. If you let us know you want in and you're on the way and everything, we'll be more than happy to lock up a seat for you, especially if there's no list.
You don't have to get a service there. You just have to be able to have a record of service somewhere.
Gary, you got to find it, bud. You know what? I'm going to look through it. I got you, bud. Hold on. We'll both look together. I know it was somewhere around, like, we were maybe about 2.5 hours into the stream, about 3 hours. GK bumps it up, makes it 150.
Bump it up.
And Leo's going to make the call with my favorite hand. Come on, Leo. Let's get in the game, buddy.
Yeah. Leo knows what's up. Leo knows that's the hand.
Leo knows he's deep in it.
Fair enough, Nick. Yeah, we won't be able to.
Oh, Nick, you should have led with that, man. Damn. He said, yo, I'm all the way in Louisiana. Don't wait up for me. I won't be here.
Won't be here. Don't wait up for me.
So nobody has a chance in hell to win. It's just that ace is preventing GK from betting. So they'll probably get the showdown relatively cheap. There's a 4-liner on the board as well. Let's see if Leo might use that. No, it'll just check through. Thought he might wanted to bluff at it there. Use that as a scare card.
So it had the off-road package and the lift.
The problem is, if I sell it, I still have to turn around and buy something and
You gotta buy a new car.
it's overpriced anyway, so there's no point.
It's not like you can go
Yeah, Gary, I noticed. I could see the playback stats. All right, guys, so we do have just about an hour left in this live stream session. We hope you've been enjoying this with what started as a 2-5 no limit hold on deep stack game. That's now a 2-5-10 game. I can run over some stats for you real quick. Hunter up the most.
Come on.
5,300 for Hunter. Josh up there pretty high too. He's up 3,700. Let's see. GK up a cool 2K. Patrick also up a cool 3K. Let's see. Leo's a little stuck. Just a little above 650. And Chuck up a little bit too. He is up a little over 800. Bobby is stuck a little over 200. And Matthew, he just got to the table a little bit ago, but he is stuck a little under 1,000. So that's the way we're kind of looking right now.
Yeah, that's what I pay at Take 5. It's usually
Right, it's the same thing. It's usually $59.95 for.
I don't want to wait 2 hours to get an oil change.
That's the only issue. It's some of the dealerships, yeah. I mean, we're like everybody else. Staffing is a problem.
So Josh does have a straight.
Does he?
I have not gotten oil change.
Okay, so Josh probably makes the money. Leo has a flush draw and a pair and bricks it all.
When I was in my trip, I just got regular. I didn't get anything.
500. Raise 1,000. Raise 1,000.
Yeah, that's good.
So GK raises to 1,000.
Yes, somebody found it.
Okay.
Josh going all in.
Folder in the car in the glove box and just throw all the receipts in there.
So that way you don't have any issues.
Okay, awesome. This is the first time I've ever bought like.
And yeah, wow, yeah, GK folds after Josh going all in. And that ended up being a good fold because that would have been a very painful call for GK.
Oh, he went to 1,000 and you went all in. Got it. I had a diamond draw.
I can't believe that you were able to find it.
What do you have? You have a diamond draw? Oh, two pair?
They're out there.
I need a diamond.
This was like,
I went to 3 different dealerships and not one of them had a new car in the lot.
We've got maybe 30 right now.
I had a pair of 8s
So I was
before
only
that.
looking at the CRV. So the new CRVs was it for me because that's what I wanted. My wife and I are spending the next year on the road, so we wanted something that was going to be fuel efficient but had enough trunk space and everything.
Damn, I wish I could just be like, I'm gonna spend the next year on the road.
Mm-hmm.
Can't do that.
No, in this economy.
Absolutely not.
autopilot is like the best thing ever. The car's worth it just for that.
You got another coupon. 3 players.
When I drive out to
All right, so 3 players. And Chuck gets 2 pair playing 7 deuce.
And Matt's never gonna see it coming. Hunter has the gutter and backdoor clubs. Hunter folded though, but Chuck's trying to tell him though. Chuck's trying to let him know, hey man, middle pair's no good.
That's a hell of a drive.
It's 7-7.
Yeah. Watt, I think, Watt scored the defensive touchdown for Pittsburgh.
No, he didn't.
right
What? What's happening? Ryan, what's going on?
At least I think he did. I saw him run an instant replay where he was running into the end zone. I don't know if it was recovery or what, but
Ryan, what's happening?
football, man, playoffs.
Fumble return.
Yeah, fumble return.
Yeah, Nick, I've noticed that, which is a pretty good observation that I didn't even think about. Like, I noticed it all night, but I never could really put it into words. Yes, they will bet like crazy with a drawing hand, but with a made hand, will check call, check raise. So, for example.
Yeah, TJ Watt did score the defensive TD for the Steelers, yep.
So, for example, pair and flush draw. Oh, I'm piling it in. Flop top set, check. Flop a straight, check. But oh boy, don't let me turn some equity with like a pair and a straight draw. Oh, it's 3,000 to go. Nick's so right.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that.
Roethlisberger to score.
So Hunter does have pocket tens. Did raise to 100. Joshua pocket aces. 3 bets to 400.
I stopped at what the hell was the name? It's Illinois. Metropolis, Illinois. It had a big freaking Superman. And it had Harris. That's why I stopped, because there was a Harris right there.
Nice.
And so I drive into Harris, and it's like a ghost town. It's like right on.
Oh man, but an ace on the flop there for Josh.
Harris in Indiana.
Yeah, Metropolis, Illinois.
Illinois, yeah. I know where you're talking. I've been there.
Yeah, and I walked in. Not really.
I do appreciate Bobby wearing the Gasparilla Bowl championship hoodie.
What is that?
The bowl game that UCF beat Florida in.
Walked into the room. It was absolutely
Really?
gorgeous.
Yep.
I'm like,
Hunter just continually cannot beat Josh.
We went out for a week in August.
Yeah, she talked about her Eagles losing today, Gary, and I'm surprised you can't find it.
West of the mountains, like an hour and a half. It's an Indian reservation that has casinos. I sit down at a 2-5 and I'm looking at this guy.
Yeah, she was pretty upset.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you could just not have to search for it. You could just make your way down here. One of these days, we got to get you on the stream, Gary. The infamous Gary C.
Uh-oh. Come on now.
Come on.
Come on now. GK97 suited. Wants to call. Leo raises to 100, having king queen.
100.
100.
That's how he does it. 100.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. Then he's just even it.
And Bobby with pocket tens. He's going to definitely be involved.
GK's now like, okay, getting a little 3-to-1 action to get in there.
Yep.
100 to win 300.
Ooh. 8-6.
Open ender. There's a bet there. I imagine both players will see a turn card.
If you just hang out in French Quarter, that's 100% going to be the opinion. If you go out to the rest of the
No, he's bumping it up, isn't he? No? No, he's not bumping
I'm
it
sure
up.
that's like the story of most
He's
of
just cool.
Makes the call.
Give me an offsuit. Give me a queen of hearts on the turn. Chat Pro meetup game at Best Bet Jacks. I'll be there. I wish.
It's actually not a bad idea.
Ooh, 7 on the turn.
7 on the turn.
So he double blocks it. 8 on the river.
And the pocket tens are going to hold.
Tens are good.
It wasn't even like updated. It was like kind of old or looking. And I'm like,
Downtown Jackson is not like downtown Miami.
Thank you so much.
the only place that is new down there, but they want all the money to.
That's easy to arrange, Gary. Try again.
I saw that.
Yeah.
That place is sick.
Right.
It's really nice.
Yeah, it's a 6-story apartment complex. So they have elevators and everything. And it's
gotta raise to
brand new
100.
pretty much. But again, they're all you can't get a one bedroom for under 1570.
That is the best cards I've been getting all day, and I'm losing.
People paying like $14.40 now.
It's horrible.
You got a little bit more
100 to go.
Yeah, they juiced mine up too because I've been there for a while, but I'm at 14, 22, I think is what it. What's going to now? Start this month?
100.
No, that's why yours is. Well, see, I didn't want it because eventually, when there was nothing on the other side, I phased out. So
Now they're putting that big building
now they
up.
build the building. I'm
I
like,
appreciate your dedication, Gary.
Going the other way, you know. And I'm not like looking into people's windows.
Yes, we're on every Sunday, Nick, at 4 o'clock. We go 4 to 10. That might be subject to change because 6 hours might be a little lengthy, but as it stands, I don't think that time will change. It'll be 4 o'clock every Sunday.
Yep, yeah, the actual stream schedule, Nick, if you want to continue checking out what we have to offer on Best Bet Live, we do stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Come on.
Friday from 6 to midnight, basically, and Saturday, Sunday, 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're Louisiana, I'm guessing you're Central Time, so that'd be 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. Saturday and Sunday for you, and 5 to 11 Friday night for you.
Tell him how much he's missing out on, Shane. Tell him.
He's let him know.
else is great.
Yeah, it's a nice part. The new manager kind of really kept the place clean.
Way better than that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Then we go full 7.
The only real problem we have
Raise
is
to 35,
guy
hold
from
on.
our mailman. He just like lost the whole building. It was this big debacle. So we had to drive around to all these different post offices and figure out what happened and where all the mail got sent around because he messed up. They lost Alice's passport.
Yeah, anytime, Nick. And if you go if you go to our website bestbetjacks.com, we actually have the stream schedule up on our website, and it shows what games we have planned for the month or for the rest of the month of January. And we'll usually post up the next month of stream schedule a little bit, at the end of this month. So you can definitely check out all the info there.
Wow, survived it.
Only problem I had when I first moved in, a crazy chick moved next door to me. I'm on the 4th floor. She moved next door. And one night, I guess, there was some
Shane,
girls
good seeing you in the chat too, man. Hopefully,
said that she was in the elevator. But
saw you earlier today. Hopefully you played well.
it was cold and not pleasurable to look at either. And then I guess at some point in time, she pulls the fire alarm in the building. The fire department gets there to shut the fire alarm off, and of course they see her wandering around,
1500.
and they call the cops.
These both mine?
It turned into a shit show where the manager at the time came over and read the bride.
Unfortunately, no internet tournaments, Nick. Unfortunately, we don't offer anything like that.
No, well, not because I think it was just before COVID, but mental illness kind
And
of.
so it looks like Matt's going to reload back in
They finally had to wait for Elise to get up.
for 1500.
Well, at one point, the people at the pool, she was standing on the railing of the 3rd floor of the elevator, looking over at the pool.
Hey, Hunter, can you sell that? We have chips in the back.
Yeah. What do you need?
I think it's 11. Check. It's 6 and 1.
Was just us two?
Let me know when you're good.
Board pairs with 5s.
Screaming from the 4th floor, and people thought she was going to jump. So I pull up to see the cops hauling around Baker after her.
4 on the river.
They moved her out.
You gotta be really
King High is going to hold up for Josh.
The whole time I was a paramedic, I only saw that maybe twice.
Yeah, she was a nut. I mean, absolutely nut.
Yeah, and we haven't had any of that. Everyone's really cool.
Now there's some guy that lives in front of me, that same apartment. He's definitely, that's something about that apartment. It attracts nutcases. I think it works nice, but I can't figure it out. Because this one I'm going to bed.
Oh, that's when you're starting everything up, Shane? A little over a week from now?
It's like, oh, you're not about the same time. It's like, dragging his phone around the closet now. You know, so you can, it's nighttime.
So Bobby 10-7 suited, Matthew with pocket jacks, Leo with king queen. Matthew did raise to 150. It's like Hunter folds. King 10 suited. And 9, 8, and a tray.
You see on the news, they just shot that guy dead at CL?
350. Hold 6.
They got it all on video and everything too. Guy's driving his motorcycle in, Friday night, it's late. These guys come in and just mow him down right in the CL parking lot.
Oh, that was, yeah, I did hear about that. That was, yeah. I didn't realize it was like a motorcycle.
No, it was like a hired hit kind of thing.
That was like, that's over there by JTB and Southside right there.
Yeah, well, that was the first place we looked at when we were going to get an apartment here, and it was so nice. It was like,
Yeah, they were just
really top
new,
end.
yeah.
And then I saw that, I'm like, man, I'm glad we moved into Sur, like, further away from all of that.
A little bit of a football update if you guys are unable to watch right now. Kansas City did just score a touchdown.
You got 2 little kids too.
Yeah, when it's like that, you know it's
They are up 13-7 now. Extra point pending.
Yeah, I mean, if you get mowed down and they're not trying to take anything or do anything, I mean, there's something else going on, you know?
So now pocket jacks go to Josh. Patrick, queen 10 suited. Hunter with pocket 8s. Matthew with pocket 7s. So a pair of 6s and an ace on the flop. Trey on the turn. Matthew's going to bet 150. So Patrick makes the call. Hunter's going to fold, check out. Josh makes the call as well. And the Cardinal River is a 9, so pocket jacks are going to hold for Josh.
I got queen high in this.
Mark, how you doing? San Jose in the house. Good to see you. There's been a lot of been a lot of action, to say the least.
I think we will.
You're going to flip for 19?
We might. I'm tired. I'm getting really tired. Yeah, I'm really tired.
Bobby? No worries. Call him, Call 3. Yo. Oh, what up, Steve?
Yeah, DJ. DJ got worked pretty bad. It was not a good day for him. The DJ will be back though.
Premium hands. No flip. If I lost there, I was gonna flip.
Yeah, this is unfortunate. DJ looked like he just got caught in some bad spots, unfortunately for him.
The audience is gone. I'm tired. Me and the audience are tired.
You got to bring it home, man.
I'm running out of steam.
You guys have been on here as long as we have. Brutal. This weekend. Raised to 50.
You didn't need a version of girl.
Call him for it.
$6 on Friday, too?
Yeah. Is that right? Yeah. Till midnight, yeah.
All right, so GK with ace queen. Matthew also with ace queen, but suited.
Don't love it.
Josh pocket 8s. Hunter pocket 9s. Bobby pocket 5s. So we got 7 players heading to the flop.
Check 1, check 2, check 3, check 4, check 6, 7. Everywhere.
4 on the turn.
Check 4. Check 6. 250. 250. Let's take a stab. 250. Fold 8.
I'm out of tinier chips.
So Patrick does bet 250. Having 7-6 suited. Actually, on Josh, he's going to fold. Bobby's going to make the call. As does Leo.
Check. 600.
600.
So Patrick's going to bet 600, he said.
Call.
Bobby makes a call because he does have the set of 5s.
Sanders.
You have a set?
So Bobby's going to scoop that up. Again, just a reminder, we do have the Winter Series Open that will be starting up on January 27th. That will run through to February 7th. A ton of different tournaments, a ton of different games for you guys to check out and participate in. We will be starting it off with a $560 no-limit hold'em tournament. That will be the first event of the Winter Series Open. You can check out all that information on bestbetjacks.com. The stream schedule for this upcoming weekend, starting on January 21st, we'll have 2-2 no-limit hold'em deep stack action for you on Friday night. Again, I'll start at 6 o'clock. And then Saturday, 2-5 no-limit hold'em deep stack action on Saturday, starting at 4. That's on the 22nd. And then on Sunday the 23rd, we will have 5-5 PLO, 5-5 Pot Limit Omaha coming to you next Sunday, starting at 4 o'clock. So that's what to expect for what we have coming up next weekend as far as our stream schedule goes. And again, be anticipating that we will be posting the February stream schedule sometime within the next week or so. And if you want to try to play on our live stream, especially with the new schedule and everything, you can just go to bestbetjacks.com, fill out the application, or you can email Sage, who puts together the lists for the live stream, Sage, C-S-A-I-G-E-C, at bestbetjacks.com. So pocket deuces are going to hold up there for Hunter.
Big strap. And the raise to 100.
Yes, I am.
100 to go.
Gotta keep me
raise.
straight, man. Gotta keep me straight.
I'm running out of gas. You got to do it yourself now.
Nah.
Hold 7, hold 8,
I'm old,
then
you
I'll
know, I
hold.
can't do that.
Hold 9. I feel old.
I think people, that's definitely a little bit of a
Raise it up. Make it 300 to go.
lack of energy on the table right now. But I think it's because, I mean, we have been getting close for 6 hours now. So, could be that. It's getting to be late here in the night.
I want to play so fucking bad. So bad.
So Matthew goes all in with pocket trays. Leo with 9-7 suited.
I'm going to regret this.
He's going to fold. It's going to get out of the way.
We'll see now.
And Josh makes the call, though, with ace-queen. Pair of deuces and an 8, another 8. And pocket trays are going to hold up for Matthew.
9-7 of hearts. Yeah.
11, 9.
That was a good board for
I'm
reshift from downtown.
hoping that we
That was
call here.
that was like a top tier tournament player move. That's wrong. Yeah, Ship does 11 things.
Riley, no, this is 2-5-10. So it started off as a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game tonight, and about an hour in, players decided to change it to being 2-5-10.
8-9.
So we've been playing that now for a little over 4.5 hours. The next 2-2 game that will be on the live stream, though, just ran off the schedule for that. It's actually going to be on Friday night.
This is $1,800 with a gravy right here.
Raise to 35, seat 8, 9 folds. 1 folds, 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. for 35. Fold in 9.
Well, looks like Chuck is going to be calling his night probably here in a little bit, as he is.
You run the game over?
No, I made maybe 800. But I was down. I was in the game for 4,500. So that's a good win.
Check.
I guess.
Yep, Chuck's going to go to rack up, call it a day.
Check that 75.
He's going to finish up being up a little bit. He's
So far, no one's returned.
up a little over 800, which is good for him considering he was down at one point. I want to say he was down close to 4K at one point.
During the week,
Um,
I don't have to play.
so the fact he was able to finish out his night being up a little over 800, it was a good rebound for him. Oh, wow, Kansas City did score again.
I can for sure get something.
With 13 seconds left to go in the half.
You gotta be like, yeah, you gotta win that. There's no doubt, right?
And this will be a good day for me. Seeing Dallas and Pittsburgh lose on the same day in the playoffs,
Why not?
that'll make me happy.
You needed a 5 and I needed your 6. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, so there was no way it could have gotten too crazy.
Key, make sure to delete Chuck. Copy. Wow, look at you. Is that how you look when you play PLE? I said, is that how you look when you play PLE?
Yeah, it was a very good comeback for Chuck.
Nice. Time to go. Raise to 40. Calling 2, fold 3, fold
100.
100, raise 6, fold 7, fold 8.
This guy's getting some cards.
Calling 1. And the call. Replay is.
Oh, yeah, they just was watching the replay. They totally lost track of where Travis Kelce was on the field. Good Lord, he was wide open. Sean, no, we'll be wrapping everything up at 10. In real time, it will be 10 o'clock. The live stream itself will end at like around 12:15 because we do stream with a bit of a delay. So.
That is an inch come, right? If he's trying to bury you, but you won't go away.
You know what? Can I get a soda water with half ice and no lemon, please?
Yeah, Sean, of course, anytime, man. Any questions you guys have, by all means, feel free to type them into the chat, and we'll answer to the best of our ability, obviously, So.
For club soda?
Yeah, we have club soda and hand.
No tonic.
Club soda, no ice.
No, half ice.
Half ice.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Fold 2. Raise to 50. 4 folds.
I see GK does have pocket 8s. Makes the raise to 50.
Fold.
We got a bomb puck.
Call 7. Fold 8.
Patrick in the 7 seat does make the call with pocket 6s.
And we're calling 1. We got 3 players.
We got 3 players heading to the flop.
Check. Check all around.
Trey, a 10, and a jack. And a queen on the turn is going to give Josh a pair of queens.
Bet of 100. Fold.
Good bet. All right,
Let's
here we
bet
go.
100.
I know this is starting to get out of control.
It's going to force everyone else to fold. Josh is going to scoop it up there. So we do have about a half hour remaining, as looks like.
When Walmart's got its own crypto, you gotta get up.
When they got how big Walmart is.
Which Walmart?
You gotta just
They're
remember how big
introducing
they
their
are.
own cryptocurrency. Oh, yeah.
Make our dealer switch. While that's happening, we'll go over stats one more time as we go into our final 30 minutes here. And
Might not be worth- might be worth
Hunter
10 grand.
is still
There you go, just like that. And they take
up pretty significantly. He's up a little over,
If it comes
excuse
out
me, a little
$20,
under 5,200 now for Hunter. Josh now also in that 5K club where he's up 5K. Bobby up 1422. Patrick is still up as well. at a little over 2K. GK is up a little bit, 682. Leo right now, it's been fluctuating for Leo. He is down now 2K. He was up 3K at one time, but he is now down 2K. But obviously, with the way these pots are going, with the way the game's being played,
I still don't
can be able to make that swing very quickly. Yeah, Alex, like I said, with the stream schedule changes that we did extend the stream sessions to being close to 6 hours now.
There's going to be a massive NFT winter coming up, and all these people who are buying them for, CryptoPunks for like $1 million or whatever are going to be in for
that stuff is retarded. I mean, there's some.
So 3 players going to the river.
No, the application is.
And Leo with the set of jacks.
People are buying the hype right
I think if you buy something, as like the very first one, you spend a whole lot.
But going in right now and, trying to buy $1 million NFT, some stuff is crazy. Let me show what it is.
I'm going to show it. I'm going to scoop on a little bit there.
You asked for it, it comes.
call reverse.
Yeah, and then it comes and he's like, son of a bitch.
I know tomorrow night we'll have one more NFL game. I know there's a lot of you guys that are keeping an eye on the playoffs tomorrow, but yeah, Cardinals-Rams tomorrow night will wrap up this Super Wild Card Weekend, as they're calling it now.
To work out their gas fees, though, man. None of those applications for the NFTs are going to get realized. You got people like Gary Vee saying they're going to be used for online ticketing and shit.
Yeah, but all right, so they have, they have NFTs on Algorand.
Yeah,
and the fees on Algorand are significantly cheaper.
Yeah, and I get it, but nobody is going to want to translate U.S. dollars into fucking Ethereum and then purchase.
Leo, can you put your
an
cards in the
online
box for me
ticket
real
or
quick?
whatever. It's
You guys have also been having some fun in the chat and everything, so greatly appreciate you guys contributing and staying active in the chats as well. Poker Florida, good seeing you come in. Hopefully your night's going well.
Got like 15? 14?
2 players heading to the flop. Ace for Trey. Hunter with pocket 9s. Throw a little in the pot there. Does he bet 400? And Matthews is going to go ahead and fold.
Maybe on the bottom.
I had a 4.
Matt, give me my 10.
So,
I had a blind hundo from the 6.
Yeah, it's pretty decent pot.
100 to go. Full 7.
So Hunter with Jack 8 suited.
Full 9.
3 bets to 300. Action now on Leo with 9-5 off suit, and he makes the call. A Trey and a deuce and a jack. So Hunter now with a pair of jacks. Players check around. Queen on the turn. And a jack on a river. That's going to give Hunter a set of jacks.
Because you don't go on the blind 100.
Yeah, that's why, man. That's why. We'll do it.
Try, man. Try. Yeah, I believe last hand's gonna be 345.
What time's the last hand?
Here, or is it for the building?
No, here.
Here? 20 minutes or so.
20 minutes?
Yeah, give or take. 40 bucks.
That's perfect. How much?
40 bucks.
Bobby with a king deuce suited raises the 40.
Here, your cards.
You.
Leo is 6'4", off suit.
Heads up. 2 and 6.
Looks like he makes the call.
Go ahead.
And Leo does get a 6 on the flop there, so he does have a pair of 6s.
100.
Turns a 10.
Top 2.
100 and 6.
I'm not that lucky.
And then fold 2. Biden goes next.
Oh my god. $20 minutes. I was getting ready to leave. I'll stay 20 minutes.
One more round after you, one more change of the dealers.
What's up? I'm the last dealer.
You're the last dealer.
I am the last dealer.
You are the last.
I am the last dealer.
You are.
Yeah, so when that
Jacob
high
let
hand
people
comes,
know he is the last dealer. He is indeed the last dealer of this
I'd
session.
like to get the high hand. We've had 2 high hands on this table today.
Fold 2.
We had the quad jack.
Yeah, we had quad jacks and 8s.
No, my eights got beat by queens within like a minute. Within a minute.
Gross.
I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah. There was
Again, like,
earlier in the night. There was a high hand on this table, quad jacks.
guys didn't have
I'm trying to remember who that was. I think it was Patrick that got that.
especially when that was
And
The worst one was about
our
2
high
weeks
hand
ago.
promotion today was
We were playing
300 every 30
5-10
minutes. So
And it was $1,500.
Patrick got a little extra cash
Flush to a queen.
from that high hand.
10 seconds to go. 10 seconds. Straight flush to the ace. Now, that's about as sick as it gets.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty
I
bad.
mean, you just anticipate. You think
You're
gonna
locking
win.
it up, you're
Yeah,
good.
you're locked up with a straight flush to a queen.
You think, right? I would have thought so too.
I've never even had a straight flush to a queen.
50 from
I've had one royal flush, but it was with
I tell you this,
one
though, way back, this is way back when there was only $100 high hand. I had a straight flush to the jack, right? Not one, but 2 royal flushes hit within that, in that, it was an hour thing, so within an hour, 2 royal flushes. This is at Orange Park when there wasn't that many tables. That's,
You know what, Hunter, you might try to do? Is, because they're not selling as fast, but they're still good cars, is buy that new electric Mach Mustang. Because they have a few of those in the lot now.
100, give me my 10 when you say.
Is it full electric?
Yeah.
How fast is it go?
It's pretty quick. If you want speed. Those electric cars, I drove an e-tron GT last
stop
week.
in?
Let me tell you, that Audi is a sick car.
How far can you go in here?
That car is 350 miles.
Again, though, I mean, my concern is that, like, I try to drive up to Cherokee halfway through, I gotta.
There's so many places.
Cherokee's not the
And
place
in the
you wanna
computer,
Yeah, I'll get it.
they have a supercharger. a fast
Yeah,
charger
Chokin, they've been
that
after it all night.
55
You go to-
Like I said, it started off as a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game. They did change it
charged.
to being a 2-5-10 game after about an hour
I'm
of
sold on
play.
those electric cars.
And yeah, this has been a ton of action on the table tonight.
That I am sold on it. After driving
From
that
start to
e-tron,
finish.
Oh my God. That e-tron scared me.
So we go 4 players into flop. Patrick with the pocket jacks, Hunter with pocket 8, and a jack on the flop is going to give Patrick a set.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I got my full down all.
But with that said, Leo flopped a straight.
I just don't like, because they got some blind spots in there.
125 from 7.
Patrick bets 125 here. Leo makes the call.
There you go.
Has 6 on a turn. For sure, we'll just have more of a straight. Patrick, though, does have some outs. Leo's going to bet 300. The action on Patrick.
Raise 1K.
All in.
All in.
So Patrick raised, and now Leo going all in.
Good luck. You got hearts?
I got a set of jacks.
Oh man, and a 6 on the river is going to give Patrick the jacks full of 6s.
Couldn't have played that any better.
Nope.
Oh man, runner.
Jacks have been good to me.
Oof.
I didn't know what to say.
Sorry, Leo.
Don't be sorry to me. That was good.
That is brutal.
I'll see you guys.
Oh man.
That's how they do it. That's how they do it.
So that is the end of Leo's night. Wow.
The quads, man. When I was
How about that?
and then you
Put my
just voted
jacks
me
full of
out.
6s up there.
Nice hand, nice catch.
Jacks full of 6s.
There's nothing either of us can do, man.
That's gonna be 2.
Yeah, that was just a gross run out. Ugh.
He tried,
Brutal.
I got 125, he flat called, and then he led the turn when the 6 came out. I raised to 1,000, he jammed. I could not think that he had 8-9 with the way it played out.
Man.
Jacks full of 6s.
Flopped the straight.
His range is infinity, dude.
And then runner for Patrick.
45 from the 2.
I've got the second nuts, he's got the nuts.
Youch.
It's playing out any different at all, so.
That river can be a dangerous spot, and we just saw it there.
Raise 125 from the 3, 4, 4, 6, 7, 8. 48. Call from the 1.
No, he raised over there. I see 2 raised. And then he called, I called.
Yeah, I mean, it worked out in his favor, too. I mean, it did the same. Like, he had a couple hands earlier in the stream where that worked out that his way. His way.
We got 500 from the 3.
He's had that happen a couple times, but he's also done that to a bunch.
He's done it to a bunch of people, man. Like,
Yeah. And then that's exactly what they're discussing on table. I mean, it's worked out the exact same way for him. Just that time he was on the wrong end that time.
All in three-handed. And it was set over 2 pair, and you both hit the boat on the river.
Yeah, that was pretty sick. That was like, it's so rare that it plays out like that.
well, boys, I've almost completely erased the Friday debacle.
They were playing three-handed.
Hear that, Adonis? I'm not the worst on
Sam
in
and
the world.
Leo with an orange.
Your power rankings are going up.
Power rankings are going up here.
Bobby, you'll be my 10.
Never was a 6 on the river so beautiful.
Yeah, we do appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys joining us. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the action tonight. There was a lot of it. Very entertaining game that we saw.
Never. Me, I just say, sorry, man, but him.
2 weeks from now, you'd be like, yeah,
Yep.
Patrick.
No,
Remember that time you thought you had me on the top set?
yeah, man, you know, you drank too many Captain and Cokes, and you just thought you
lost
thought you
your
had
mind on
it,
top
and,
set, right?
yeah, you just fucking blew your load on top set, you know, when it's obvious that I've got the straight, man. You played that so fucking bad. Like that's the way it would go.
For weeks.
Yeah. God, man, you play so fucking terrible, Patrick. I just, what am I even supposed to do with it?
It's embarrassing.
It's embarrassing. God, it feels so good to get him now. It truly does.
I'm not a fan I heard Sean Louis go when he had
Well,
jacks and
easy
you
come,
had
easy
aces.
go when your range
Or
is
he had
literally
jacks.
infinity.
You had jacks. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember that win.
Remember when you
Yeah, he had some crazy.
That hand with took place between Hunter and Sean Louis. I want to say it was like a month ago when the game just turned into a 5-10.
Like, he was making it like 450
I forget what Sean Louis had, but Hunter had a jack in his hand. I think it was pocket jack. I want to say it was pocket jacks versus pocket kings. Sean Louis, I think, had the pocket kings, and Hunter had the pocket jacks, and Hunter flopped a jack, and basically the rest of the hand was history, and forced Sean Louis to bust out. That was the very first hand that took place with the game changing from a 2-5 to a 5-10 as well. So
I don't get his whole thing. Like, he's like, oh, he's like
I got 8s.
crypto trading millionaire or whatever, and it's like, well, why are you coming in here buying in for 900 in red?
Right? And not even the max.
well, Nick, glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for stopping through. Hopefully to see you again in a future stream down the road.
I suspect there's some losing it on the horses.
It just tilts me a lot, like, that whole thing.
Does he bet on horses?
Yeah. He had 2 like huge
Oh,
bets
no,
yesterday.
you guys are talking about 2 different people.
Leo.
No, he's not talking about Louis.
Oh, you're not talking about
We're talking about Sean Louis.
Yeah, it's like, I think it's Trinidad or.
Yeah, I think it's Trinidad.
But that guy Leo bets on horses.
Yeah.
Leo's got.
10 to go.
Leo's probably a long-term winner in that, actually.
You had horse racing?
He's got.
I didn't even know you could be a long-term winner of
He's
horse
got very
racing.
good
35 for me.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That seems like the only way you could win, ever.
He's got it. Very good.
So we got, let's see, Hunter with pocket deuces, GK, King 8 suited, but he folds.
Bet the 8 slot.
3 players.
Matthew 10-9 suited. Josh Queen Jack. Oh wait a minute, the tracker's trying to get caught back up.
I don't really bet
35
you
for
Abby,
me.
because you
Call
might
1,
move the
call
line.
2, 3, call 4. You on the clock?
That was the time to suck out.
Check it out.
You feel validated now after all the abuse you've taken?
3 players.
You know what? I don't mind, honestly. I've got a lot thicker skin than a lot of people, but I don't even think he's really gotten under anybody's skin, at least that I've seen. Where they, you know,
Oh no,
react
there's some
adversely.
people who are like.
Oh, I'm sure, but I'm just saying, like in the time that I've spent with him, I haven't seen anybody like go off the handle or anything.
Oh man, he used to be when he's on the stream. He's actually like.
Check 50 from 1.
When we were playing way bigger games up there, I mean, he was making people cry at the table.
I believe
So
that.
he's toned down a little bit.
Yeah, he really mellows it down for the stream.
Check 4.
I know that's hard to believe, but
What we got?
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of ridiculous on the screen here.
Go ahead and good in 2. Good job. Appreciate you.
I was so excited when you were all in there. So excited. I was like,
so he's 80% to punish me.
yeah, I know.
I mean,
The way,
he knew he was ahead of
with
the
how
ball. I mean, there was
excited,
no way
with
he
how
was
excited
beat
he
him.
was, man, it was like, I'm like, oh, fuck, I regret this, like, immediately. And then, I was like, but I can't fold, ever, you know?
Yeah.
It's just,
I mean, when you have the nuts at that point, that's that's what you want. You want somebody calling from behind. But
Someone catch up.
35 for me. Call 1, fold 2.
Me and my friend.
Josh hasn't been putting the hurt on people today, like he has
He
been.
was walling out yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday.
Alright, I got 4
Yesterday
players.
was fucking maximum pain every
Like,
hand.
chug a Red Bull and go.
Just like, hold on to your seats, please.
Check. 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 And check round.
That was gonna go on forever until if Don hadn't said done.
Yeah, right?
Check 3. Check 7.
Tom is your kryptonite, man.
Check 7.
Like, I mean, you went through like 4,000, 4K with that, you think? Somewhere around there?
A little over 2, I think.
And check round.
Oh, I
Show what I
thought
got.
it was more than that. 9. Oops, sorry.
You're all good.
I thought he went all in and you called twice for some
Listen,
reason.
appreciate you. I know you're gonna be my 10.
The other day, this is before I met you. We're playing upstairs, and we get like 5K in each.
Who does?
Me, versus this other guy that Leo just met. And, I stacked him. I had one time that night.
40 from 1 to 2.
And Leo goes, let me tell you something. He looks at this guy. Just met this guy.
All right, guys. We got about 10 minutes left in the stream.
If you've never gotten stacked, gone up to the car, grabbed the revolver, put it in your mouth, and thought about it.
5, 7, and 8 on the flop there.
Fucking dark.
And he grabs his car keys like this, and he goes, think about you, it's in the glove box. Oh my God!
Shane, that's mean. Shane, that is mean. I appreciate it, but that was mean. All right, so 3 more hands left in tonight's cash game. We hope you have enjoyed it. Because again, we are going to go and do the 3 final hands.
Call 2. Raise it up 35 for 3. 175 from 4 for 7.
Matthew does 3-bet 175 with pocket 7s. Bobby with pocket 10s. GK does have ace 5 suited. He did raise to 35. Bobby does make the call. GK will do the same. All right, so 3 players heading into the flop. A 4, a deuce, and a 10. So Bobby's going to flop top set with 10s. Nick, we are a poker room, actually. We are a 100% all poker here in Jacksonville, Florida. In fact, the biggest card room in the state of Florida. Plenty of cash games, plenty of pit games. We do plenty of in-house tournaments as well. So, yeah, you can, it's open to the public. You can come in and play and just buy in. Like I said, you can find out all that information on our website as well, bestbetjacks.com. But, yes, we are 100% a poker room located here in Jacksonville, Florida. Bobby's going to go ahead and scoop up that pot.
I told that I did not think it was possible. You ran back up? Yeah, back up. Did a 2-day run. Yeah, between the last 2.
You guys gonna be in Jacks for the foreseeable future? How long are you gonna have that Airbnb?
I'm not sure. I only have it through tomorrow.
Machine Guy, do you have semi-truck parking? So I do know we have quite a few players that also are truck drivers that do come. We have been able to park semi-trucks, but you would, as soon as you arrive, you would have to get to a parking attendant, so they'll be able to direct you on how to be able to park your truck. So we are able to, but you do have to see a parking attendant in order for them to be able to, park your vehicle the way it needs to be parked. So hopefully that answers your question a little bit.
Has Texas got some good play out there or something now?
Oh, God.
Well, I got a sister in Houston, one in Austin, but
I think that.
All right, so right now, ace high for Josh. He does have the better kicker. Bobby also with the ace, but again, Josh with that 9 of diamonds, the better kicker. But it's not going to matter because GK is going to force everyone to fold.
No, they just changed the law, man. Now it's full no limit. It was like, I think it happened a couple months ago. Like it's recent, yeah. But The cap is stripped off. So.
Oh, that might be great.
I mean, I hear the.
All right, so this is going to be the last hand of the evening.
Colorado, yeah. So it's
Final hand right here, guys.
now.
Final hand right here. We got 800
Oh.
in the dark.
Just the last hand, just in time for the blind 100.
Fold 7, fold 8.
So Matthew raises to 100 with the ace 9. And everyone's going to go ahead and fold. And that looks like that is going to be it. We do again thank you guys for watching and hanging out with us. Greatly appreciate it. And yeah, we will see you again on Friday night. That'll be the next time Best Bet Live will go live. It'll be 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack action for you then. And with that said, for Adonis, I am Ryan, also known as Country. Thank you guys again so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. As always, thank you for the support. Whether you're watching on Twitch, Facebook, or YouTube, we appreciate your time and appreciate you guys spending your Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening with us. Until then, we'll check you next time. Be safe, be easy, and most importantly, stay safe out there in those poker streets.
See you later, man.